Okay. Now we're gonna do this. Sorry, my controller was off.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
They do look cool, though.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Coffee too hot. You gotta watch the intro every time. Pearl City's small if you think about it. True. True. Okay, so... There we go. Okay. We're gonna do Khajit. Strength determines hand-to-hand damage, right? Oof. I take a hit to my endurance or to my strength? Khajit. You're Khajiting me. Wait, why would I get agility? Wait, I'm just realizing. Khajit don't actually get any bonus to hand in this game, do they? Wait a minute. Chat. High agility doesn't help a hand-to-hand character at all, does it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Huh. I never thought about that. I'll be right with you, chat. Huh. I hadn't considered this. Wait a minute. Doesn't this make Nords, or say orcs, still the best fighters in the game? Well, wait, who gets good hand-to-hand then? Khajit start at 15. Oof. Okay, I guess you know what? I'm gonna just hard force Khajit, chat, against my better judgment. Oh boy, we get a high agility stat that we don't even want. Oof. Okay. You know what? I'm just moving forward with it. So as they get young, they get shadows at their nose, and then as they get old, it goes away again. I knew it. I don't think Khajit have skin. I mean, they do, I suppose. Chat, do you guys think hand-to-hand will actually work in this game or not? I kind of like the idea of the bandana. You know what? I like it. Oh, wow! They really worked on Khajit. Wait, they got a lot of work here. Oh my God! You can do like purple stripes. I should be able to do sneak attacks with hand-to-hand, yes. Can I do purple fur? Oh my God. Honestly, I don't hate it. White fur like that? I do remember, that's like a figurine I had as a kid. Okay, I don't hate that at all. I don't really know what to do with anything else. Mouth. Okay, I see what it's doing. Sad, happy. Can we just be permanently happy? I like it. Okay, I see what it's doing. It's just going so little with it. Wait. Well, that doesn't work either. No, I don't like that. Let's see. Lips deflated, indeflated. What a large lips on a Khajit look like. Well, I do like them being a little bit larger because it does seem to increase the size of his whole face as well, which is funny to me. A little bit larger, okay. Oh right, eyes. He needs like a... Then he needs like a cat eye. Why can cats not get a cat eye? Ooh. No, chat, I came up with a name. His name will be Mittens. Skin. I don't like those eyes now that I'm looking at them. Red eyes are better. Makeup? Honestly, he's a cat. A little bit accentual eyes is good. It's like a red glow. I don't know if I like that one. No. Fur's fine. Okay, let's go back to the body. No, head. Okay. Is there neck? Forehead. No, I think we're good on that. Nose. I'm not sure what you're even allowed to do on Khajit. They're so different than everyone. Shallow or deep? Oh, I see. It's changing exactly one bit of it. I feel like messing with any of these is a bad idea. No, no, I'm not sure there's anything left to change. Not really. I don't really know what you can do. He's already got the... He's like a tigery thing. You know what? And he will be... Mittens. Mittens. The kittens. Intelligent, agile, quick, can scare opponents. I don't think he can.
Wake up, kitty kitty. That's it. There's a rat in my cell, Khajit. A fat, tasty rat. Does the kitty want it? Is the kitty hungry? You'd better take whatever you can get in here, Khajit. They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve you. Then, they beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Bro actually went hee 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 ha 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 ha.
They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
I didn't name him Kitty, I named him Mittens.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be...
You know, it wouldn't be my stream without my PC. Well, it's not my PC, it's the circuit flipped. Happens like every time. Did it save? Oh, perfect. Thank you, God Todd.
Wake up, kitty.
Oh, come on. I gotta experience it twice?
There's a rat in my cell, Khajit. A fat...
Oh my God.
You can get in here, Khajit. They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve you. Then, they beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that.
You know, I do have a certain aesthetic to me.
They were attacked.
I call it
Oh, they're dead.
average Khajit.
I know it.
Stuck in jail.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open.
Get that gate open.
Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Of course, Silent.
You.
Min-maxed, unarmed, thievery, sneaking, stabbing.
Let me see you.
Well, maybe not stabbing. Punching.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Although, I just realized in this game, Khajit are absolutely terrible at hand-to-hand. Because they either start crazy low endurance or crazy low strength.
This
Should
looks
Like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
should I then be leveling strength starting at level 1 or not?
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Stand aside, prisoner.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
For
The captain's down.
Oh my god, where are they? Wait.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Yeah, I know.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
Oh, they do have claws. Look at that. Well, it's more like fingernails, but yeah.
They won't be the first to underestimate.
Just regular difficulty, chat.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Bam! Can cats eat the rat meat? Ah! I'm not playing on easy, I'm just playing on normal. Is that heavy armor? I don't want to wear heavy armor. We're kind of doing like a light armor run, if you know what I mean. CJ, actually, having high speed is nice, I'll admit. Oh my god, I think I'm faster than my other character was late in the game.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Bam! Whoop, bam! Whoop! I finished the DLC yesterday, but I didn't finish the game, no. Finishing the game is, impossible? I don't think I even beat the Fighters Guild. I forgot how long guilds were in this game. Wait, what's my backup hit? Oh, an uppercut. Perfect. Lockpicks. Part of every Khajit's wear. I mean, I beat the Knights of the Nine and my character was level 20. So I was like, fuck it, let's go do something else, you know? Yeah, my character can punch out any amount of rads. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. The ducking, the weaving, the bobbing. Get it like the bobcat.
Yeah.
Where do I go? Ah. Yeah, no, Fari, just play a character until you're pretty content with them, and then you start a new one. I wonder if I should get mercantilism on this character. Okay, I am doing a lot of hand-to-hand damage, though. God damn. What should be my 7 character things on this one? Ah, perfect. I swapped to Khajit. I hadn't experienced hand-to-hand in a long time. Maybe I'll do like continue the orc run later, but I hadn't done hand-to-hand sorry, I hadn't done any of this stuff in the update. So I was like, yeah. You know, I like on the tutorial, they made it seem like physics and all that would play like a large part of the game, and they just did not. Heavy punch. Hey! Wow! Why is the one-handed combo so funny? I don't know. Dodge! Sweeping right! Sweeping? Oh, I had no more. Okay, I think that's the last time that'll happen. Probably. Hopefully. But, yeah. A little bit annoying. A little bit annoying. The Texas power grid. No fire. Why would you play OBLIVION when you could play Bore Rim? Yeah, Bore Rim when you could play OBLIVION. Where am I? How good is the autosave system? Oh, god damn it, I'm all the way back here. Why is the one-handed system so funny in this game? Is there a way I can... I think what I should do, if I had to think about it, I should max my...
Yeah.
Uppercut. Uh-oh, he dodged it. Okay. If I do alchemy, that lets me make potions, right? And if I do potions... What can potions do? Can I get like a potion of like plus 70 billion hand-to-hand combat? Oh. Sweeping left. Sweeping right. Oh, no, they don't change it. Do you get the Oblivion lockpicking game? So basically what you want to do is just spam, push it up over and over and over until it kind of stays, and then you lock it. So alchemy is no good. How did releasing those rats help me?
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come again!
We need to get the Emperor out of here. You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead already.
Okay, rude.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
Shut up, Glenroy.
Not one of them. He can help us.
Yeah, do I look like I have magic armor? Or any
They
armor?
cannot
Or wealth?
understand.
Okay, what sign do I want? Okay, I could do the Lord again, but Lord is so broken in the game right now. I mean, I just go with warrior, right? It's either that or the lady. Is there anything else funny for me? There's also the steed. I forgot about that one. That one's good. I think the thief is good too, but agility doesn't do me much good. $10 luck is really good, isn't it? Or I just go the warrior and punch people hard. You know what? Let's just stay simple and go with the warrior.
The signs I read show the end of your stuff, but it no.
You may as well make yourself useful.
Yeah. Oh.
Although I admit.
Oh, right.
Stick close and let us do our job.
I forgot. You get through him by not taking.
Not much farther.
I've still got my eye on you, prisoner. Watch your back, boys.
Glenroy, over here!
Mara's
For
mercy.
the blades! And the Emperor!
Dear God, you guys take your job very seriously. Remember, there's no healing. There's no healing in the base game.
You thought we'd go
The
down
Emperor's
easy?
in danger!
Not over time. That's why I dropped you like 900 healing potions that I end up selling.
This one's mine.
Door to the sanctum.
Hold up.
Of course a cat person can knock out a troll. Have you seen me? Look at these fists of fur.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Worth a try.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the
Emperor!
Come with us. Your destiny.
This
You're
one's
lucky I
mine.
like
Me down.
I told you to stay with the Emperor.
I am staying with the Emperor. But, you know. Whoa. Whoa, where am I? You can't hit me. Nobody can hit me. Okay, they're hitting me. Oh.
Get easy. Oblivion, show me what you've got. Die!
My sword for the dragon! Die, you scum!
Health regenerates quickly out of combat.
The amulet.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up
You
with
thought
the
we'd go
cause
down
of-
easy? This one's mine.
I don't do much damage, Ted. I'm already falling off. My build's falling apart. We're not even out of the sewers. The build is falling apart.
We failed. I failed. The strength.
He finds you next to the Emperor's dead body. You're like, he gave me that. He's like, wow, he must have. You're like, yes. Yes. A specialization. I don't think it actually affects anything, right? We go with strength and... speed? We do willpower for maximum fatigue. Or we could do luck. Okay, so combat. We want... Well, wait, does hand-to-hand need... Chad, here's a question. Does hand-to-hand need block? Or does it do its own block? I don't remember. Let's see, let's do hand-to-hand block. Light armor. They do mercantile? Sneak. I remember security is bad. Did I do restoration again? I feel like you kind of have to do restoration. Or else you just literally have no fatigue. It kind of sucks. Block, hand-to-hand, light armor, sneak. I mean, that's pretty much the ideal here. I guess let's just do restoration. I mean, do I do mercantile again? Mercantile worked for me. We do athletics and acrobatics. Doing anything restoration without restoration is ass, though. And this way, the only problem with this is I don't have mercantile. But I don't think I need mercantile, do I? I will name it Average Khajit. Average Khajit. Strength, willpower, acrobatics, athletics, block, hand-to-hand, light armor, restoration, sneak. That should be fine, right? I don't think I'm missing any holes, am I?
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and gob... Good. You need to get out.
Take care.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you go mercantilism, even with 2 points in mercantilism, what do you mean, why sneak? So we can do sneak punch. Sneak punch. I should be able to do sneak attack punches, right? Can I not? This would be awkward if I couldn't. I'm almost positive you have to be able to do sneak punch. Is that thing not gonna turn around? Man, I don't want rat meat. Bam! 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 Something attacking me? See, chat, look how sneaky I am. So sneaky. Sneaky deaky like. I think I'm good, right? I mean, it's either that or I go with a dagger. Chat, be real with me right now. Do you think late game... Do you think late game hand-to-hand is actually viable? Or do you think... Here, let's put it to a poll. Okay, let's put it to a poll. Do you think late game hand-to-hand is viable? No. Go dagger. Yes. Do you know how hard late game adept gets, my dude? I don't know why you're like, no, you're an adept. The game's not even hard unless you take 300% damage and deal only 10%. I'll put it to a poll. We'll take a poll on it. A lot of people want dagger. I think dagger's got really cool animations. Can you enchant flat damage on gauntlets? Does this game even have hand-to-hand unique weapons? Actually, that's a good question. Does this game have unique late-game hand-to-hand weapons? Or is it like literally just gonna teeter off where I don't have a high tier weapon, so I'm just useless? Yeah, let me look at this. Oblivion unarmed build. Well, poll is pretty close, but most people are voting keep unarmed. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just go with it. That's crazy, Jamar, that you got to level 40 doing unarmed, hand-to-hand. With a, You did that on the highest difficulty, too? Wild when you think about it. But it ends up to 99%, yeah, because it cuts off a little bit. Jump land, jump land, jump land, jump land. Why did I make acrobatics a major skill? Wait, I'm gonna level scale up so hard I'm gonna int myself to death. Why did I do that, chat? I have an idea. We're just gonna go south. Put him up. Block. Block. Ooh. I like the idea that he just runs across the entire countryside like that. This game longer than the original? It's basically the original. Why is there just a chest right here? What the heck? Who put that there? Well, you know how Khajit feel about property. What they really just need to do in these sorts of games is just add like a boxing glove or like even fist wraps or something to make a late game hand-to-hand weapon. Even if it doesn't make any sense, just do like fist wraps. Hold on, chat, we're going down south. Those wild horses? Am I allowed to get on them? Wait. Wild paint horse. Yeah, I want on. Let me get on the wild paint horse. Do your balls shrivel in the cold? I guess not. That's right, I didn't do Shield Gorath. Imperial Legion Forester. Her scene. Yeah, I'm very in touch with my nature.
You found this place. Now you must find your way within.
Why would an Argonian be in touch with nature? That doesn't make any sense, chat. Because they're Argonian. Chat. You know, like all they do is devastate and ruin things. That's what I'm trying to say. Put him up, wolf boy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Easy block. 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 Where am I going? Okay, now we follow the road south. And then we get to Bravo. And then once we're at Bravo... Is Bravo enough of a shit town? Probably. Inn of Ill Omen. Need water. Where is the Thieves Guild? I know it's in one of the southern towns. You'd be shocked to learn this, but it's been a couple decades since I played this game last.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear, a customer.
Do you have any valuables here? No reason. I don't think he does. I think that's better than what I'm wearing, right? Improvement! Can people tell that clothes are stolen? Well, no, they can if you're arrested, but they can't if... Like, if you try to sell them, can they tell that something was stolen? Chad, I'm sure he gets lots of customers along this lonely road while naming himself the Tavern of Ill Omen. Okay, he's probably got too much wealth, in fact. I'm moving up in the world with a shirt, okay? I was hoping to find a bandit or something on the road. That's why I went here. I guess we can just go to a cave. Is there any way to tell if a cave's gonna have bandits or it's gonna have... Oh, imps. Put them up, imps. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do you got? Super punch. Imp galls sell for a lot, right? I think it's like 10 at least. What the fuck? Is that a minotaur? I just gotta try. Wow, they get aggressively level scaled down. Holy shit. I did not realize how aggressive the level scaling was on high level enemies that spawned early game. I thought they would still be challenging. I was actually a bit afraid. And I can just pick up a steel warhammer that early. Okay. Alright, come on, buddy. What do you got? Block! Block! What the fuck? It says I can ride it. Creatures never accept deal. Bro, I want to ride you! Oh god, that one hurt. Wait, oh my god. No. Ooh. Oh, because they're called Minotaurs of the Grove. Oh, this must be an early game Minotaur that I've just literally never gone down here to notice. No, those are specific. Those aren't called Minotaurs. They're called Minotaurs of the Grove. And I remember, I noticed that area was called like, what was it called? Harsane Grove. So they are likely a completely different kind of enemy. Yeah. Wait, does it still do that thing where they just magically know where you are because they engaged you in combat once? Wait, how are you supposed to ditch people to re-stealth then? I should probably be doing more stealth. Let's see, I have 3 Warhammers. So yeah, most of my inventory's filled. Oblivion, by the way, have you ever seen those memes? Have you ever seen those memes of like combat music when an enemy is nearby? That all comes from Oblivion, not Skyrim. Because Oblivion, like, aggressively, you'd be going through the forest, and then like an enemy would aggro on you and the music would just aggressively flip to and you'd be like, what the fuck? Bro, can I get some clothes?
You'll always get a fair deal.
You always get a fair deal.
Let's do business.
Even if I'm an Argonian. Robe of Creativity. Damn. How could you cheese to get 10,000 gold early game? You would drain 5 willpower, but 5 intelligence. Actually, I don't think that's worth it. Dude, I wish the crafting for player shit was better. That'd be cooler. Okay, I don't have negative personality. That's exactly what I was thinking of, Silent. I don't have negative personality from being an orc this time.
An excellent.
So I could actually make up. Wait, my orc literally had worse. Even going mercantilism, my orc was able to get less good deals. That's hilarious. Holy shit. I did not notice how much the terrible orc personality totally fucked over your ability to generate gold.
Excellent bargain.
Wait, that's hilarious. Dude! I had to get to like late game to start getting like above 60% sell value. Are you kidding me?
An excellent, but that seems a fair price.
Bro, you cannot be serious. Okay, maybe
You've got to be kidding.
63. Okay, chat, I'm contemplating that the personality stat might be a bit good in this game for money. It's only at the hyper late game, I guess, when it kind of stops mattering as you start generating
Excellent
like
bargain.
5 sets of glass every time.
You've made a... Let's see. You drive a hot... You got a great... A pleasure. Be seeing you.
Okay, yeah, your mercantilism levels up way quicker when you don't have a personality of 30 and you never raise it. Yeah, I'm thinking to myself, Philemon Landry, Imperials might actually be pretty fucking good in this version of the game. They get memed to death, but goddamn, starting with like that much gold is not bad. I only have a regular personality of 40. Dude, the orc started at 30. It was so bad. And now I'm realizing just how bad it was. I'm gonna be real. I actually really like the differences between the races, and I forgot how much Skyrim pulled out.
What?
Does this shit town have a weapon seller? I suppose I'm still level 1, right? Why'd I restart? We're seeing hand to hand and how much they improved it. Oh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, 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 ooh, ah. Well, I more wanted the light armor than the weapon. Which one, chat, is the Thieves Guild? No, I didn't beat the game. You don't beat the game. I just, did everything on my orc that I wanted. And I wanted to see something new. Wait, I thought you went to the South to join the Thieves Guild. Wait, how do I join the Thieves Guild? God damn it.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Bothil from the art.
Chat, anyone see a beggar?
Looking for someone to chase the bandits from.
They'll be in rags, walking around town. Not carrying any sort of weapon, maybe.
What's going on?
Possibly one of the inferior races.
The best defense. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay, I got fur. Now I can, well, I got fur anyway. There's a little bit of armor.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Hi there.
Okay, anyone see a beggar? Simplicia the Slow.
I heard there's a prophet.
One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes.
Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
Okay, how do I talk to her about the Grey Fox?
Arche upon ye.
Grey Fox May.
If you're looking for a shield,
Fox! Grey Fox!
I suppose if you need a shield, that's the place to go.
Good evening.
the newsman, take care.
Take care. The servants of the
Okay, I don't think it's working, chat.
on the very altar of love. Truly shocking.
No!
Sure. Farewell.
Okay. Hold on, let me go get water.
What is it, citizen?
Good to see you.
What is it, citizen?
Well met.
Ah, good. Gotta get water. Okay. Wanted poster of the Grey Fox. Okay, well, how do I do that?
Yes?
Oh, hello.
Huh.
Hey,
Reacher Kryn are just a bunch of thugs. Bye. Good day.
Okay, fine. Let's go down to Leowin. I'm just gonna skip over here. I really don't like that you can fast travel to cities right at game start. I would have changed that. But I guess... Well, honestly, well, whatever. Okay, let's go to
Let's hear it. What can I do for you?
rumors.
I understand the fighters.
I don't give a shit.
Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. I doubt it. The Count wants it looked into. Why don't you talk to him? The Count appears for audiences in the county hall near the throne weekdays between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. You can speak to the Count near the throne. You too.
Okay. I know we were supposed to save the world and all that, Chad, but an orc is calling himself a knight. Disgusting. Obviously, I'm gonna go look into this right now. It is my top priority. What does Nirnroot even do? Seriously. How do I like remastered? I mean, it's literally the same game, but better. I should be leveling my stealth, though. I mean, I'm not gonna cheese it, but I should be. When do they hold audience? It's like 8 a.m. It's gonna be awkward because it's gonna be 1 minute before 8. So they're not gonna be in here, and they're only gonna start walking in here. show. What was my quest again?
Hello.
Ah, okay.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin.
Yeah.
I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowin. Prompt attention to this matter. Will be rewarded.
Hi there. What's new with you?
Jump! Land, jump! Animations are better too.
It's Khajit.
Are you the Count?
Yes.
You're a liar. You don't even look like a Count.
Racism in my video game?
Are you the Count?
Yes.
You're a liar. You don't even look like a Count.
Are you stupid or something?
Are you the Count?
No.
Then go away. Are you the Count?
Oh, orcs are dumb.
The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga.
Mazoga the orc.
Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
Danger Prince of Destruction trying to annihilate the entire world. Everyone's like, wait! A woman is calling herself a knight. Everyone's like, gasp! Martin's like, but the Danger Prince trying to kill us all. Everyone's like, no! No, it's not important right now. Sir, you're a woman.
I'm a knight, so say sir. Say yes, Sir Mazoga.
Okay. Sure, but why?
All right then. Just don't forget.
Okay, but why are you a knight?
I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that?
How does that work? You don't... What? What?
You don't know anything about being a knight, so shut up about it.
How?
There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me.
Okay, sure. An Argonian, they're just gonna lie, though.
Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here.
No.
Then go find him. Tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
What the f... Okay. Honestly, I can't believe the woke mind virus infiltrated people in 2025 to go back to 2016 to make the game woke. They're free knights. They're called banner knights. It's a historical thing.
The prey approaches.
I don't think that's how this game works. Plus, trusting an Argonian to make someone a knight. An Argonian? An Argonian?
By what?
I would never trust an Argonian.
What do you want? So, an orc wants to see me. And this interests me how? Did I forget how much I like you, so I should do this favor for you? Maybe I just don't like you very much. So I'm not going.
Are you serious?
Have you seen all the rats around here? It's making me crazy. First, this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million, opens a fancy restaurant. Rats in a cream sauce. Rat flambe. Rat necrom with bone meal gravy. Deep fried rat. Lemon rat and wild rice. Rat ragu with powdered deer penis. Of course, when the guard found out, they ran his sorry butt right out of town. But they left The rats! Rats! They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already. So, maybe I just...
Okay.
So...
Bribe.
Understand each other perfectly.
Bribe.
That's just the thing. I see. So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me. And she expects me to come to her.
Oh no, wait, there is no more woke mind virus. Elon defeated it. He said so in a tweet.
But I never learned anything by being smart.
Wait, I gotta...
And you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you.
Hold on. God, he tweets so often. I can't find it. Okay, he tweeted he beat the woke mind virus. But he tweets 2 times an hour, so I'm like scrolling nonstop. Dear God. Holy shit, he tweets so much. Okay, never mind. Yeah, bro, he's definitely a CEO. He runs 5 companies. He just tweets more than, like, a fucking high schooler. I swear to God, remove Elon's money and only look at his tweets. I swear to God, you'd think he's a high schooler incel. Jesus Christ. Whoa. We've been spoke with Mazoga. Perhaps now Mazoga will tell me what's going on. Yeah?
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock.
Why did you think he would?
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock.
Yeah, you said
you know
that.
Where it is?
No, why would I?
The Argonian said Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, on a point of land on the east shore of the Nibbin. Take me there. Now.
Sure.
This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at
I never did the
Rock.
quests down in
So
Leowin.
you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand?
Do I really? Oh, I do look like a Khajit. Talking, then smashing and chopping?
Could be. You know how it is. But
we do know
until I'm
orcs.
finished talking.
Okay.
The Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours walk, on the east bank of the Nibbin. Let's get moving.
Why did you think...
Get moving. I'm right behind you.
Why did you think he would just
What are we waiting
take you?
for?
God, you're rude. You're an Argonian and you're an asshole. I don't know which one's worse.
Anytime now.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
My favorite part of Elon that kind of cemented my hate for him, he kept showing up on my timeline. It's been like last year when I was still using Twitter. He kept showing up on my timeline with the dumbest goddamn shit I've seen in my life. I mostly use Twitter. Honest to God, it was mostly like, basically like how I use Reddit. It was like Dragon Ball shit, and weird facts and gaming news, stuff like that, right? Just like literally stupid who would win arguments in Dragon Ball that are always wrong because people don't know anything, right? And then it would just randomly have Elon show up all the goddamn time with the dumbest goddamn take you've ever seen in your life. So I blocked him, and then the next day he was unblocked, and I was like, that's weird. Then I blocked him, and the next day he was unblocked, and I saw a bunch of tweets about Elon unblocking you. So I just kept blocking him over and over again, and he kept unblocking me. That's about when I stopped using Twitter. He stayed blocked every time I go back now, though. So I think people might have noticed he was doing it, and he felt awkward about it. Okay. Fisherman's Rock. Yeah, that was a 6-hour walk, all right. Where's the orc? Huh.
I'm not much for small talk. Just leave me out of it. Take care.
Stop watching Dragon Ball. No Asian watch it anymore, and only boomer love it. Alex, aren't you Chinese? Chat, where did the orc go? Fuck. No fire, it's a very large game. You're like, I don't know. How old are you now? 20? So like, I don't think you know how like old school Bethesda games work. They were deep as an ocean, shallow as a pond. So, yeah, you can put 40 hours into the game, complete one guild, and, like, a DLC quest, and be done with a character. You heard? I haven't done the good DLC, if you want to call it that one. I think I broke the quest. Fuck. Maybe if I zone in and out of an instance, yeah. I need to go find an instance to zone in and out of. That'll probably do it. Other than that, I could go back to Leowin. I think that's what... In all honesty, I think that's what a lot of these... That's what so many of these, like, YouTubers, hate-tubers, I'm gonna call them, miss. They're like, Bethesda games are shallow. The writing is not good. And I'm like, bro, you went to McDonald's expecting a steak dinner. That's on you. The whole point is you play the game a lot.
The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings. Safe travels.
I really don't want to be caught stealing this early. Okay, there's the orc. Okay, so sprinting wasn't in the game originally. So I think if I'm doing an escort quest, because they're already slower than you when you're running, if I sprint, it'll like break their positioning, because I'll end up too far away. So let's do this the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. I think the real problem with Starfield is so like Bethesda games have always had bad balance, but I feel like bad balance with gunplay is particularly atrocious. because I remember I got an explosive shotgun, and it did, unironically, like 5 times the damage of any other weapon. I don't think Bethesda games can get balanced that bad. Then the other problem was the instancing, the zoning. Dear fucking God. Zoning is bad in this game, but like, Jesus Christ, to get into like the starbase for the pirates, how many was it? You had to go into space. No, you could, I think you could be on a planet, then you had to teleport to their area, then dock. So cutscene to, it's a loading screen to go in, cutscene to go in, then loading screen to go in, then you were finally in the starbase, then you had to load into a different area to go in, and you had to do that for every step of the quest line. Not to mention the quest line sucked. Like, I make fun of Bethesda's writing all the time, but Starfield was particularly bad.
Who are you?
I'm Zoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
Zoga spoke to Mogan's Windshifter, and then they started to fight. Mogan's has gang with him, so Mazoga needs some help. What? Why? What? How do? How?
You'll never take me down.
Bro, why do I just instantly pick a side? Why am I picking a side in this one? A fisherman's rock. Mazoga got into a fight with 4 bandits. Now all 4 bandits are dead.
Pathetic worm.
Bro, why did I
kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath.
No.
I searched a long time.
No, that's not how this works.
Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget.
What?
Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done.
What?
When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs. So now I gotta do some good deeds.
That's not how any of this works!
I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself. You're a pal.
Bro, that's... I can't tell if they intentionally did that because she's an orc. Like she just heard what a knight was as an orc and was just like, I'm a knight. And everyone's like, what? That's not how it works. And she's like, I'm a knight now. And everyone's just staring at her like, what? Like, Ravindra, you can't just say you're a knight and now go kill people. And she's just an orc, so she doesn't really understand. She's just like, me, knight, go kill. I mean, we're just going back in a second anyway, right? Okay. So, none of that made sense. That was all complete unabashed nonsense. Sure. Video game. Why not? What does that knight want? Well, she ran up to and killed 4 people. Why? She said they were bandits. Did you have any proof of that? Well, no. So what happened? Well, we killed 4 people. Huh. Counts like congratulations. Do you have any proof they were evil? Well, the knight said they were evil. Well, that's it. You did a great job, Sir Knight. I'm like, I'm not a knight either. Count's like, oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Oh, is it? No, the ultimate evil. Level 2. What the fuck do you do with Nernroot, dude? I've never figured it out. Seems like H2H is doing well. It's doing... Well, man, I'm level 1. Well, I was level 1. Silent, should I just put points in luck starting from level 2?
Tidings, citizen.
Hello.
How are you?
I hope you've been successful.
Yeah, we murdered a bunch of people.
Have you learned why the orc is here? Such vengeance is a noble deed.
What?
Leowyn thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such noble deeds. I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become knights errant?
You know, I think the system in this society is broken.
I have created a chivalric order of the White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the Black Bow Bandits, the orc, named Black Brugo. If you succeed, I will bestow on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to Leowyn. The outlaw, Black Brugo, is a menace to County Leowyn. They call his marauders Black Bow Bandits because they use black bows. Find Black Brugo and execute him for his crimes, and I will make
Take a
both
drink
you and your friend Mazoga
every time he says
Errant
black.
of the White Stallion. In her shadowy past, your friend Mazoga might have had contacts with outlaws.
What shadowy past? How would you even know that?
What news do you have of Black Brugo? Then you'll be eager to be on your way. I won't keep you. Remember, a knight's title shall be your reward.
I have no idea, chat. We're just murdering more people at this point.
Hello, friend. Thank you again for your help. I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Sir Mazoga. I split a share or two with Brugo.
So you're seriously just a bandit who decided to call themselves a knight, bought yourself a suit of armor, and just started murdering people, and the Count is like, yay!
Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepi. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take. We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me to follow you.
Okay. Chat, we sure do live in a society. Companions aren't, like, formally introduced in this game, right?
Welcome, stranger, to the Five Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good. But most of all, your hostess promises always clean. Witsadutsi gives you her guarantee. Everything clean, always, or you do not pay.
Jack, quick question. How many packs of smokes do you think she had to smoke before doing the voice?
So much dirt and so little time. Pause, but a moment, and you'll be drowned in the tide. Trash, mud, dust. We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leowyn is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says. But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow. Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Good day.
Maybe I should join the Fighters Guild just to get a bed. God, this town is a shithole.
Good afternoon.
Has Margot ever talked to you about running a business?
She's a smart one. Should learn a lot.
Where is the Fighters Guild?
Hello.
It's a Blackwood company. Am I allowed to join? What happens if I go in and talk to them, actually? I've never tried that before.
Yet I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters, Blackwood Company. Here I train our skirmishing specialists. You know, perhaps, that Argonians may be gifted spellcasters. You too.
Then why would you be in charge of training archers?
What can I do for you?
Is it all Argonians in here?
I hear the Count's got someone to sort out that business with Mazoga, the so-called knight. Farewell.
Where was the Fighters Guild? I should join the Thieves Guild so I can get a bed. Any town with Argonians will have a Thieves Guild.
It's you. Looking for adventure? If you're interested, see Valena Danton and Coral. Training, beds, and good hard work.
Damn it. I need a bed. You know what's funny? I'm almost entirely confident if you never level up, it'll actually make the game easier.
Did you hear Aitar stirring things up again?
I think he's just playing around. I don't think he means anything by it.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Bro, they're in there.
In the north are are attempting to capture the whole of Solstein and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
The Nodes have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
Bye. How goes it?
Strasser of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
I just hit a bird.
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you.
I had a good feeling too, Chad.
As many of Garridan's
Just keep your hand on your
tears
wallet.
If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago.
How many tears would he have, buddy?
What happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen. But I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine.
I like his voice.
Amazing. I've never seen a root quite like that before. If you wish to find out a bit more about it, I know just the person you need to speak to. Seek out Sinderian, a resident alchemist of Skingrad. Strange plants are his specialty. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
My name is Agata. I'm responsible for enchanted item recharge for the guild here in Leowin. There's no place like it in Cyrodiil. It's truly one of a kind. You should think about joining. DeGale can make you a member if you like. Goodbye.
Where's DeGale, then?
Salutation. Nice to meet you. The guild offers magical supplies to the citizens of Tamriel, but has far greater benefits for its members. May
Talk to
all your
DeGale.
travels be safe.
Who is this DeGale? Kalthar? DeGale.
Greetings, child.
Oh no.
The Mages Guild has a future for you.
Who would put a Bosmer in charge?
You should consider joining. The guild is accepting new members, but it may require some hard work on your part. Are you sure you wish to join?
Yeah.
Welcome, child, to the Guild of Mages. You shall be called associate by all. Recommendations you need from all guild halls in Cyrodiil. None will be easy to acquire. Too many motives, too much noise. May luck be with you. And may your wisdom guide you well. The Arcane University will need your help someday. I have seen
Exactly, Samuel. What are we doing?
within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it. Farewell, child.
Okay, we joined the Mage Guild. But secretly, they were all deceived. For I now have a convenient excuse. Mage Guild basement.
Hi there.
I'm just taking all your valuable shit. Needs a key.
Hello, associate.
Good evening.
Good evening. What's going on with you?
I hear that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring.
Is this where I need to go? East Wing. Bed. Bed. Nope. Bro, where is the beds in this damn town? I just need a bed. There we go. Damn. You know what? I'm going luck. I'm just feeling lucky. What does willpower do? Max fatigue. Endurance is HP. Luck affects all my other stats. I need to look at what effectively exactly it does. So luck applies 40% to every other skill. Well, the problem is if I want to scale into late game as an unarmed build, eventually I'm going to have to max out my luck because the only singular stat that will affect me is strength. So at a certain point, having 4 extra points in strength through 10 luck is like the only way I'll scale. Or I'm totally wrong, but who can say? I mean, I can get gear enchants, sure, but eventually I'll cap out how many points in strength I have.
How are you?
How goes it?
What was I doing with all my quests? Oh, right, I was becoming a knight. The Knight of the Holy Order of... I don't know, doing the Count's bidding and killing people at random. Wait, is there a... There should be a thing, right, where I can... cure diseases with magic, right? With restoration. This is their hideout? An alien ruin? Man, I forgot if you just did like the random quests, they always just send you to an alien ruin. But like every time.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, I never sold my gear earlier, did I? Ah, we're fine. Easy. You know, I feel like all they would need to do in this game to make security actually impactful is remove the goddamn skull key. I suppose you could limit yourself to not using it, but then anyone who doesn't go security has unlimited security anyway. So you'd have to not go security, then deliberately not use the skull key. Honestly, I think the only way they make security good Wait, what? Why are there people out there? No. Can I get him to move? How does stealth work in this game again? Do you just like max stealth until you can stealth right up to people's faces? Is there any stealth minigame where I can like make them move? What if they're just standing there? Then what do I do?
Who's there? Whatever it was is gone now.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Starting to see things, I am. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Wait, it's Black Brugo. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bam! Bam, bam, bam. Block it. Bam, 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 bam. Block. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Block. Bam, 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 bam. Block. Power hit. Bam. Power hit. Bam. Power hit. Bam. Dude, he's healing. He's a fucking cheater.
Jump on my sword!
Bam, 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 bam. Dude, why is he so tanky? Power hit.
Pregnant cow.
Bam, 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 bam.
Warming up.
You're pathetic.
Worm!
Power hit. Bam. Bam, bam. Power hit. Bam.
This is the
Fuck. Power hit. Power hit. Power hit. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god. Black Brugo. You're a tanky dude, my dude. What's my inventory like? We're still under it.
Who's there?
What?
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Power hit. Bam. Power hit. Bam. Was that it? That was an entire alien ruin? Huh. Dude, my stealth skill is awful. I can't even stealth into people's faces yet. You know what I mean, chat? Well, the thing is, I'm trying to use stealth criticals to scale my damage into late game, but I'm kind of not very good at stealth. I'm wondering, does going with no armor maybe make you better at stealth? I thought light armor could stealth. What time is it? Too late to sell.
He has a wonderful collection of books. I don't know why he needs to act so tough all the time.
Is it you? No, you.
I hope you are here to tell me of Black Brugo's death.
Why does it have to be black?
What news do you have of Black Brugo? Justice has been done, and henceforth, Mazoga and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion. May I present you with the perquisites of your rank? A key to White Stallion Lodge and a shield bearing the arms of County Leowen. Mazoga's key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold for each black bow you bring me. I see you have a black bow. Would you like to turn it in for the bounty?
Yes.
Here is your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well?
Yes.
Here is your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well?
Yes.
Here is your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well?
Yes.
Here is your reward. And this other black bow, would you like to turn it in as well?
Yes.
Here is your reward. Well done, and thank you.
Heard
Good
others
day,
say this.
Sir
We're
Knight.
all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be...
Chat, take a drink every time he says black.
I'm listening.
Even though the towns are small, they do make them seem big. And definitely with the updated graphics, it helps a lot. Not gonna lie. You don't notice how small they are? Because they got a really good... Yeah. Hello, over the road. Did I have another quest to do in this town? Yeah, Tears of the Savior. Well, this town kind of sucks. Does it have a weaponsmith or anything? Why am I in shit-ass Leowen? What are they called? They call it the Nibelheim aesthetic, but we all know what they mean. Poor as fuck. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, wow. And this other black bow. Dude, open up your goddamn shop. You're 6 minutes over time, asshole. Okay, I see. So they open up, but they don't actually change the icon. Got it.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tanzius. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you? The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies. I make all the weapons and armor for the guard. Damn good stuff. Pop you open like a ripe melon. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Damage, strength, and endurance on hit. All he sells weapons, huh? Oh, he really hates me. Why is that?
You've made a good bit of an excellent bargain.
Are Argonian and Khajit natural enemies?
Excellent bargain.
Just haggling a little bit at a time.
An excellent bargain. It's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay, still though, like he sells for so much of my orc ever got. Jesus.
That's just not reasonable. Another satisfied customer. Goodbye.
Huh. So there's gotta be an armor smith in town then, right? And this other black bow. Is there another armor smith in town? That's a Fighters Guild. I know that's Blackwood. That's Fighters Guild. Strange nodes. Wait, how would this guy over here know that they were... Huh. I'm gonna go to Skringrad, chat. I'm gonna do this, thing with the thing.
Tidings, citizen. Can you spare a cup?
Jet, zebras would still be furries. Plus, we're not a furry, we're a Siberian tiger.
Well met.
Chat, you act like you've never seen sexy zebra drawings.
So, you've brought something for me to examine? Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample.
What does
Very
it
nice
do?
quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Okay.
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew.
What?
The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it. The Nirnroot.
Do mages in this universe actually have any real power of their own?
I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
All enchantments are based on the souls. All alchemy is based on plants. What did you, the player, actually do yourself?
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
He does look like a dried up root, doesn't he?
Hello. You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
First off, I can't believe someone would say anything racist to me, Chad. Have I ever been racist? Correct answer is no.
I'm starving. Please help. I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Your name is Foul Vegas.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
I think you might be a liar.
Yet, I'm Salinas Vasinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance. Adriana Barrena is the person... Goodbye.
Adriana Barrena.
Hello, associate. I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation.
Have
Earthor see me when he gets back,
spoken with
associate.
Adriana today?
What? Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? I haven't seen him in quite some time.
I feel like that was thinly veiled racism.
He's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. Be seeing you.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year.
Scam?
That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
What? Why did he say it like that? Why did he say it like that? What an ass.
Greetings, apprentice.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Vasinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Have
Don't
Earthor
bring
see
up
me when he gets
religion
back,
around Elsa
associate.
Godhater. She's likely to use that sort of her. What do you want? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
Greetings, Evoker.
Earthor.
Is it me? Or is it quieter around here with Earthor missing?
Of course.
Anvil is all in an uproar.
The second I walk into the room, God, I fucking hate that son of a bitch. Hope he died. Yeah, I sent some jackass on a patrol for him. Nah, he's dead. He's fucking toast. Okay. I don't know why we're doing Mage Guild stuff. But we are. Da 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 bum bum da 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 da. Rat! Oh. Strawberry bush. All around the strawberry bush. Am I doing the main quest? Bam! 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 In a way, we're here for the main quest. Was there only 3 Nirnroot here? There's not a lot of Nirnroot. Okay. Wait a minute. I was on the wrong quest. Damn it! It's all the way over there. Jump! Jump! Put him up. Oh, that's already dead. Sorry, Jim, I'm not so good with the what's alive and what's not. Is that somebody's horse? Ah. The one thing a Khajit hates seeing. A guard. Wait, why am I going in here? Okay. Well, I'm on the right quest, Skindra. Okay. Oh, I need to go. Okay. It wants me to remind her where he is. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I would have done that, but I was on a different quest and I was just following the quest marker, chat. That's all I do. I see quest marker, I obey quest marker.
Hello.
What's new with you?
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Greetings to you.
How are spells in this game? Do they look cool or are they, well, you know... That's an easy way to check out. I forgot. Let's see, flare. Why is my spell effectiveness being reduced? That's weird. And it does 5 points of damage? That's not a lot of damage.
What's this about?
Well, okay, hold on. Absorb health. Cost 13. Heal minor wounds. That's 13. That's 15. Is that restoration? Absorb health is restoration, is it? What does Eye of Fear do? Demoralize on target, huh? The difficulty? Just add up the basic one. There's literally no point to playing above that until they patch it. Holy shit, did I just crash? That doesn't really happen in the remaster. It's twice. If I keep track of it, it's 2 crashes.
Yes?
Oops. Okay, so I gotta do this again. That's amusing. Okay, let's see. We go you, absorb health, you, clairvoyance, eyes of fear, eyes of night.
Go away, fool.
There's no need to be that way. Goodbye.
What? Okay. Well, I guess the question is, can magic keep up with enchanted weapons? Does magic outscale enchanted weapons? I suppose I should... Oh. Power hit. Black Flats Cave. So what is my power? I can see in the dark, or like see in the dark eye power. Oh, let's try that. No, wait, what does it do exactly? Immune to silence. Okay. This is my Khajit superpower? God damn it. Hi-ya! Damn it! I need to reactivate my Khajit superpower. Isn't this the first Elder Scrolls game with like actual attempts at making stealth relevant? Well, I should say sneak. Come on, come on, block! I think the problem is level scaling's not, like, the difficulty settings wouldn't be ridiculous early on, especially if you're doing a stealth build, but like by level 10, they're gonna make the game unplayable. I'm not sure what to do about that. Like, they just need to make the difficulty settings. Really, it's a damage dealt modifier that needs to be... let's say, rethought. Wait. Yeah. I'm a block expert, chat. Does a mod rebalance do? It's because mostly it's like the damage taken ends up being a little bit too low, obviously. But like, I don't think like even more than minus 10% damage dealt would pretty much break the game. That's my take on the matter. Because like, damage dealt scales so aggressively with the enemy's defense. Minus 40% damage isn't enemies live twice as long. It's like enemies live 4 times as long.
Well met, guildmate. All gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I?
Apparently the game is way moddable.
It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. You're just too kind.
A lot of people keep saying the game's not very moddable, and I don't think that's true, like, at all.
I'll be right behind you.
I've not seen anything at all pointing to the game not being moddable, and in fact, I've seen the opposite a lot. By the way, endurance is retroactive, so once I go back and get endurance later in the game, it'll be fine. If you guys are like watching and you're like tearing your eyes out and you're like, ah, why isn't he getting endurance? For now, we just want to get our max stamina. We want to get our max stamina up, and we want to get our strength up for damage. Well, adding graphics would probably be... I mean, all people would do is you'd probably just see naked flame astronaut mods. I can't think of a single Skyrim mod. I mean, there's that one that tried to add like the new campaign. I played that for a little bit and I found that a mod.
Oh, hello.
It existed. But yeah, if I had like my ideal world, Adept would be this. Adept is fine. The first difficulty I'd call like expert. I'd make it like 25% more damage taken. Then I'd add like, I don't know, just add one after that. 50% more damage taken, 5% less damage dealt. After that, go to like, I don't even know, once again, like advanced, make it 100% extra damage taken, 5% less damage dealt. Put another one after that, call it masochist, 200% damage taken, 10% less damage dealt. I would not really ever reduce the player's damage beyond like 20% because damage reduction just goes way hard in this game. And it's way harder to like outscale the content and get to the point of like extremely high damage.
Hello. You're here about that recommendation, I presume. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
Where is he? Wait. Don't tell me he got stuck. Wasn't he following me? Oh, god damn it. Well, that's what I think. I think, in all honesty, like basically take the first difficulty right now. You take 200% bonus damage, and instead of negative 40% damage dealt, make it like minus 15% damage dealt. Taking that much damage and dealing even negative 15% would still, like, unironically be quite difficult for many builds. Okay, shoot. I don't see him, chat. Dang it. Didn't I tell him to follow me? Oh, please don't tell me he despawned because I was sprinting. Okay, so he's not here. I mean, if he's not here, Chad, he might be dead. And in all honesty, that means he doesn't need this. Why do you, like, hang up a banner of the Mages Guild here? That's weird. Okay, we're gonna go out through the shortcut. We're gonna see if maybe he got ditched at some point. And then we can hopefully find him, question mark. Everyone sees a dead guy on the ground. Okay, well, he's not in here. So I'm hoping he maybe just got lost on the way. I tried waiting by a few hours. No, I didn't try that. Sorry. Maybe I should just do the waiting. Okay, that's what I thought was happening. Thus far, follower quests do not like the new sprint function. What level do you need to be to get the skeleton key? If it's Daedric, it should be level 10, right? How does skeleton key be Daedric?
Hello.
Bro, did he get lost again? It was 2 feet, Erebor!
What? You two.
Huh. Maybe it just counts now?
What? He's, well, silly. I don't mean to gossip. It's been the home of the Mage's Guild. It's the only...
Okay.
I've spoken with Thor.
Oh, okay, there we go.
All right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. Bye.
Make a vampire character as well. Do vampires even do anything interesting in this game other than, like, you can just constantly go, I'm a vampire, blah, blah, vampire, blah. You can't be a werewolf, right? That was only Skyrim.
Good evening.
What? That's weird. Oh, there we go. No, a vampire's a vampire lords.
Go ahead, please.
Are you walking all the way back?
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there.
You two.
Huh.
Sir? I think Glarthir's having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed? Glarthir? Total nutcase if you ask me, but he's never done anything yet that we could arrest him for. What are you looking for? This... Take care.
Over here! Yes, we can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Is there any way we can actually... I don't like you, Glarthir.
We're here to help.
And you're just gonna die, Glarthir.
You two.
Well... You know, I've never been to Kvatch before it broke down. People say there's no quests or anything there. Is that true? Because it breaks down so early into the game. How did Khajit turn into a werewolf? Same as everyone else, jerk.
Hi there.
Dude, is he seriously going all the way back to the cave? Well, okay, we should probably help Martin's septum. Oh god, that's so far away. Let's do it. There's a horse here. Chat, you know what they say about personal property. This horse sucks. Where's horse? Shit horse. Seriously, is this even faster than walking? I don't think so. I'm really doubting it. We're gonna deliver the amulet. No! That's it. Oh, block. Oh. Chat, that horse sucks. I'm literally faster than it. At the very least, it feels like I'm faster than it. I'm pretty sure I am. Because I'm a mighty cat. And that's just a weak horse. Who is it? Block! Block! So you guys actually like doing these Iliad ruins, huh? Block! Ellenglen. But why are there so many Iliad ruins like 2,000 years later? Shouldn't they be like torn apart, ripped down, stripped of their properties? At the very least, I shouldn't be able to walk into one and pick up like 5,000 gold of equipment in like 2 seconds. Look, I just bam, bam. See, look, there's just all that gold right there. Oh, isn't that one hostile? Yeah. Bow of Frost, gold. Was there a trap? Ah, fair enough. Like, it just kills you. Blocking, blocking. Oh, I see. Necromancy is banned! I'm a law-abiding citizen! Necromancer's robes, huh?
Must have been the wind.
Bam! Bam, bam, bam! Bam, 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 bam! Why did he just stand there and get Mike Tyson? Holy shit. Never played this game before. Is it worth it? It depends on what you want. Do you want a fun game to just dick around in? Yeah. Are you expecting the next Baldur's Gate 3? No. Do you want to just run up to people and fist fight them? Can continue to go bam, bam, bam? Well, that's what you got, chat. Is that the end of the ruin? Huh. But why were there necromancers in here? I guess that's it then. Unless there's more out here. But they can't hit shit. Okay, I think that was the end of the dungeon. That was gotta be in it. Well, wait. There's actually stuff to swim out there for. Oh my god, I hate swimming in this game. God damn it. Who did this? Wasn't there a thing here I could loot? Ah, jackass. Well, that sucked. Worst goddamn alien ruin I've ever gone to, chat. I mean, did you play Skyrim, Max? Did you play Skyrim and you thought to yourself, damn, I really would like more of that? I guess in a lot of ways, this is the Dark Souls 2 to the Dark Souls 3. It's a little rough around the edges, but the rework has done a lot of good. Block! Heavy punch! Block! Oh. Chat, Morrowind isn't worse than this game. It's simply not true. Morrowind is the worst of every Elder Scrolls game. Like, when you rate the Elder Scrolls, right at the top you got Oblivion, that's number 1. Number 2 is Daggerfall. Number 3 is Arena. Number 4 is Redguard. 5 is Battlespire. 6 is Skyrim. 7 is the Blades mobile game. And then coming in at number 8, we got Morrowind. Block, blam, blam. Block, blam, blam, blam. Pig! Wait, that's not a pig. It's a rat. I got ratted. Why is Oblivion number 1? I don't understand what you mean. Do you not see this game? You're watching it. You're asking like, why is this game the best? But like, you're watching it, so you know. I plan on playing Redguard? No. No plans on that one. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. What are you gonna do? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm so good at fighting. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, ah, oh. You watch this and you didn't play the others. Because peak.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
This game is peak, nothing but peak.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private
What's my favorite
a baby boy
Oblivion remastered NPC moment?
Uriel
The
told
new
me to deliver
no that they added.
He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son.
Every time.
From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems
Every
that
time a
this
character just
illegitimate
randomly
son is
goes,
the heir
"No!"
to the Septim's throne, if he yet lives.
It's so ridiculous.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
It'll be safest here with you, huh? Joffrey? Huh? Sorry for you? Huh? Nothing bad about to happen the minute I leave,
Waste
Joffrey?
no time.
Huh?
You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Joffrey? Nothing bad, Joffrey? The no isn't new? Well, if it's not new, then it must be more common or something. Because I swear to God, I do not remember so many no! I hate goblins. No! I agree. Good day. Goodbye. Goodbye. What news from the provinces? I don't want to do another Alien ruin. Who keeps putting these here, Chad? Put him up, rat. What do you got? Ooh, ooh, block. Chad, that rat sucked. Did I keep hearing that, like, wood chopping noise? And I keep thinking of New World. You guys remember the New World thing? block. Punch, 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 block. Punch, 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 punch. Oh. Block. Punch, 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 block. Punch, punch. Oh, it's another mage hunting deer. Okay, chat, we're halfway there. Block! Punch, 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 punch! Block! Block! Punch, punch! Oh. Talwink. 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 Punch, 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 punch. Punch. And more like blimp. Ugh, I don't want to do that. Block! Punch, 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 punch! Back off, back off. Another punch! Alright, so what do you guys want? Are you guys here for good? Oh god, they hit me! Block! Punch, punch, block! Punch, block, punch. Heavy punch, heavy punch.
Do your worst.
Heavy punch. Oh. I didn't think you were that shitty at combat. Guthuk the orc completed his journey. He saved the world. Liberated us from evil. What's my inventory space at? Pretty good still. Block. Punch, punch. Block, punch, punch, block. Punch, punch. Chad, this is the action gameplay you craved. Did I just pick up a brome? Huh. Fort Lynchel. What's in a fort? Ow. Block. Punch, 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 block. Punch, punch, punch. Super punch. Punch, 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 punch. Oh. Chat, what am I even gonna do with gold? Is there anything I can buy early game with gold? If I'm in a fort, there should be like an entrance, right? Does skooma benefit me in any way? Oh wait, I leveled up.
What's that?
If they stay aggroed, will they continue to stay aggroed forever? Or can I go sleep? Not, well, you know, not sleep, but, you know, stealth. I'm gonna go level up at the camp. Khajit has no racial bonus to unarmed, no. More luck and willpower. Nope, Khajit has no bonus to unarmed. It's actually quite bad at unarmed, really. Stealth.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Stealth punch. Ow!
Hello? Who's there?
Stealth punch. Punch, punch. Where do you go? Super punch. Stealth punch.
Who's there?
Stealth punch. Oh, I forgot to hold it. Punch, 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 punch. Fort Lynchel, Temple of War. Super punch! How did I miss? Super punch! Punch, 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 punch! Super punch! Punch, punch! Uh-oh. Punch, punch, punch! Chat, yelling punch is extremely important. I hope you all understand. Without that, you wouldn't know I was punching. Wait, what was that in his inventory? See how stealthy I was? She didn't even hear me downstairs. Stealth punch. Stealth punch. Lockpicking's a lot easier these days, huh? I suppose once you put points into it. And nothing here. Stealth punch. Why are there necromancers in here, man? Punch, 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 punch. Oh my god. Super punch! Get back here, buddy. Super punch. God damn it, where'd you go? Where's this bitch? Super punch again! Let that be a lesson. Don't get punched in the face. Write that down, Chad. Yeah, I don't think a fort could have dug like 50 miles of tunnel underground. Super punch. Punch, 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 punch. Why do they even have very easy locks? Kind of pointless. Didn't I make security one of my major skills, or am I crazy? Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's funny. It's just that easy. Huh.
What's that?
Super punch! Uh-oh. Super punch! Super punch! Robe of deflection. Well, wait, how does that look? That might be better than my armor. Is that actually better than my armor? Wait, I'm at 6 armor right now. With this, I'm at 8. Huh. I look ridiculous with this hat now, chat. Dude, how big is this goddamn fort? Wait. I went backwards. Did I? No, I didn't. Huh. Bam. See what you do is you just keep kind of doing this until you see it stand. And then once you see it stand, bam! Novice Calcinator. Wait, then what's in here? Huh. Guess we're done. Is there like a list of early game enchantment items that shop vendors will always have? One second. I'm gonna go get water.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
You know what's weird to me when you think about it? It's weird how, like, in Daggerfall, they actually had you being able to, like, look at your actual character itself and equipped items to it. And then they literally never brought it back in a future game. To where you're always,
Valmore. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You're always just kind of like checking through your inventory and hoping you clicked the right ones. You like me at 35, but apparently I'll be able to sell for this anyway. I'm not sure why.
A good price for a good customer.
I don't know, like, what's regular for Khajit. I don't know why they're so good at...
Bargain.
Why are they so good at getting deals? I don't get it.
You've got to be kidding.
Dude, it took me so long in my campaign.
Drive up. And you drive. That seems a
Well, let's see. We leveled up, so we could probably... Oh, it's not.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay, then let's go pick up some repair hammers while we're here. Yeah.
Fret. Bye.
So there's no potions that give unarmed or anything like that? Let me go check out the potion dude, because I know there's like a giga high tier potion dude over here. Let me just go check like what he's got. Maybe there'll be something. I don't know.
How do you do?
Greetings.
Yeah. What I could do...
Hi there.
Which one's a good one? Is it you? No, I think... Harborside Warehouse?
Hello.
Is that the good one?
Is an odd one.
Yeah, I guess that must be the good... Maybe I should get the difficulty mod. This is not the good one. Am I blind? Maybe I am blind.
Morning. Hi. What is it now? Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Mod DB Oblivion Remastered.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
I'll just let you guys look at that.
I'm not
I've
surprised.
heard others say the same.
It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Good day.
Safe travels. Goodbye. How goes it?
Fine. And you?
Not bad.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind.
More fighting for the Nords?
How come the Empire just is fighting all the time, internal conflicts all the time?
What's your story? Greetings, Khajit.
I kind of feel bad, in a way, because...
Morning.
I kind of feel bad because I was looking at the Twitch numbers of Oblivion Remastered, and I noticed...
Greetings to you. What's going on?
Path of Exile is going to pass Last Epoch
not long ago.
in view count
Little beasts.
in a couple days.
I hear that the high elves
Really
train
tiny.
I
That's
can't
cat life. I mean, it's going fine. I'm just looking at the mod DB.
You too. What is it now? Hello.
Dude. So many people showboat
What's going on with you?
their politics
I saw
on
Mudcrab
ModDB,
a couple of days ago.
and it's like actually annoying the fuck out of me all the time. ModDB is like, please just don't put political shit into our website. We just don't want to deal with that. And then every fucking game has a mod that's like, turn body type 1 and 2 into man and woman. And the ModDB managers are like, please just stop. We really don't want to be involved in this shit. And they're like, if you remove this, you're censoring us. And they're like, please stop. And then, like, you know they're gonna get shit for it, right? So what's the point? Okay, ModDB literally has nothing.
Anyone looking for work?
That's weird.
Consider the Fighters Guild.
No, but somebody showed me.
How about that?
Farewell.
I have to scroll up in Discord. Somebody.
What is it now?
I thought someone linked me.
How are you? I've been better. How about that? Mirabelle Monet runs quite a boarding house. I understand all of the sailors
I thought
leave very satisfied.
Nexus mods? Okay, I went to
A lot of
ModDB.
stories about the folks who, none of them good.
Hold on. Chat, I'm looking up mods right now on my other monitor.
What is it?
So they have the engine twig. Okay. Okay, so he removes film grain, chromatic aberration.
After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
Yes.
Oh, hello. The Count's Arms is a very nice place for a meal. And Wilbur has an extensive knowledge of wine.
So he's just changing.
I enjoy a good bottle of wine. And Wilbur always has a nice selection.
Okay.
Good day. Goodbye.
So I'm looking. I guess I could show you guys what I'm looking at. I was looking at this. What is that? That's under the trending. Can I look up popular? So that's the most popular mod. Does it actually do good? I don't really have performance issues personally. Yeah, let me see if I can link that to Hildrick. I think he was having issues. Unleveled item rewards.
What's your story?
So this mod is just man yells at clouds. Wait, so he makes all quest rewards unleveled. So basically, you can completely break your game and make it unfun.
How are you?
Not bad.
By pulling a quest reward early game that will be leveled to level 30, therefore break the entire game. I think that's a bad idea. The only reason to do that, I think...
A gang of thieves.
Let me think, what are some actual issues that you need that for? I guess your argument is you can't get quest rewards early, but don't all of them reach max level like it by 20 to...
Well met.
That's about it, like 20 to 25? Huh. Carry weight modifier, carry everything you'll ever need. Huh. Difficulty slider fixed. So that's the 5th. This is the one I was looking for.
Greetings, son of Skyrim. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Is that so? Have you heard any word about the other provinces? There is grave news from Skyrim, from Falkreath to
Jesus.
the foul.
Dude, who did... Okay, I'm like legitimately amused. By the way, for anyone wondering why I don't play the difficulty, this is why. Expert, you already take 3 times damage and deal 40% less. At Master, you deal literally 80% less damage and take 5 times as much. I think unless you are giga exploiting and modding, there is no fucking way to play on Master. I don't know who put those numbers in the game, but it's actually the only thing in this game right now that's actually unplayable, I would say. Like, it's actually just straight up unplayable. See, these are still reasonable, but I still think damage dealt is really bad because the way this game functions, unlike Skyrim, you can't go negative stamina, you can't go negative mana, there's no exploits or, I mean, I don't know if you want to call it an exploit to go negative stamina, but it's what everyone does. You get like 1 point of stamina power attack, 1 point of stamina power attack, right? Like, you all do that. But in this game, you can't do that. Hold on. The controller cord is just, there's too many cords out here, man. Basically, because you can't go negative stamina, and because you can't go negative stamina, it can be outrageously difficult to actually fight enemies if you have reduced damage dealt. Yeah, I think, Silent, I think the only thing I can think of, like, holy fuck, dude. The only thing I can think of is they reversed this. That's probably what happened. Is they reversed the easy mode? Because like novice is you deal 5 times damage and take 80% less. I would say expert in this game, even in vanilla expert, I would say it's technically playable. Yes, I think you could brute force your way through it, but unless you are like the most giga min-maxed, like basically the expert in this game is like the hardest difficulty on Skyrim. Yes, technically playable, but holy shit, you need to be using like the most top tier build with the most top tier enchantment. Like, yes, if you're using the Giga Hammer and paralyzing every enemy on hit, I think it's playable. Other than that, not so sure. There are comments on this? 300. Might be. Yeah, see, here's the problem. The problem is, even if you're dealing 17%, that's why I kind of don't even want to play it. The problem is, Oblivion is just not. And yeah, basically what Chad said, doesn't Oblivion still have the thing where the less stamina you have, the less stamina you have, the less damage you deal. So if they're tankier, it's not like 40% damage reduction is like you deal 40% less damage. It's like they literally feel like they have about 4 times the health bar. I don't have a better way to put it. I've shown you guys many times. I turn the difficulty up once, and the same enemies that, like, these giga endgame mega super enemies that I'm killing in 3 power hits, I've got full enchantment. Remember, I had full enchantment plus blunt skill with a damage enchantment on my weapon. Power attack kills them in 3 hits on the normal difficulty. Then on expert, it was taking 1/10 of their health bar away. If that. Like, even... I mean, that's basically what I'm saying. Even the people in the comments who are complaining, like, they're still too tanky. Because even with a 17% damage reduction, with all the jank effects going on, that still might be as if they're twice as tanky. It's... I don't know what they did, but yeah. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. Actually, while I'm getting up, let me get water too. Well, that's what I'm saying, Tarko. If I guesstimate, they put the effects... If I have to guesstimate, they put the difficulty so outrageously overtuned because they were expecting people to do absolutely broken builds, like 100% damage reflex, stuff like that. But again, even on the regular difficulty, my full damage enchant with enchanted plus blunt weapon set, I was killing enemies in 3 whole power attacks late game. Like, even on the normal ass difficulty, this game scales pretty hard. I don't think people get it. Did I create a new character? No.
I'm Norbert Lels. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest
armor, alchemy, security. Apron of the master artisan. Boots of the eel. What am I even looking for from you? Right, I was looking for some potions or something. Oh, you do fortify speed potions? The early game is significantly easier, I can agree with that, but the early game is significantly easier, but it starts scaling really hard. Like, again, I had full ebony armor with an ebony weapon, full enchanted into blunt skill, and it still took me 3 power attacks to kill the enemies on the regular difficulty. So, like, now imagine they're even taking a little bit tankier from the higher difficulties. Imagine I have to kill enemies in 4 power attacks from a mace when it can start sending 2 or even 3 of you, of them at you at a time. That,
You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal.
Let's just say...
You got a great deal there. A fine...
I'll just say I might, not be as funny the next time.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
So, do remember in vanilla, the first time you played it, if you want to look at it from that perspective of like...
That's a fair deal.
When you look at it from the perspective of when I played the game when I was a kid, it was so much harder. Probably because you put half your skills in dumb shit.
You drive a hard bargain.
Noticed you could level acrobatics.
A fine... You got a great deal.
leveled your acrobatics, leveled your athleticism, ran into a wall, leveled your sneak to 100.
You got a great deal there.
Went to level 6 without actually improving a single combat stat. And then went, oh my god, this game is so hard.
That's more than I...
You know what I mean?
I can't make that deal. You've made a... Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
Well, I mean, if you just want to play Adept and then tune up the difficulty, or say tune down the difficulty, but I would say the level scaling in this game still works against the player. There's, like, the way I look at it, the level scaling still is a problem in the late game. Once you're capped out as to how much damage you can get, the only thing you can really do, I think, is just hope for Oblivion. What did someone say? You got to level 27 and Oblivion Gate? You can either save scum or hope for serious RNG, but can you get things like plus 40 blunt from the Oblivion Gates? Does anyone know that? Because regularly with Grand Soul Gems, you can only go to plus 10 blunt. Can the Oblivion Gates bring you all the way to plus 40? Because if I could do a plus 40 enchantment, how much is it? Each point is 1.5% damage in base, I think? Question mark?
Hi there.
Does anyone know the actual mechanics of this? The only thing I can think of is there, but even from what I saw, it's 1.5% more damage per skill level and 0.5% more per attribute. So even if you get the most ludicrous restoration skill that fortifies you by 40 strength, you're only getting 20% strength at an increase. So you'd be going from, let's say you have 200% or 100 strength, right? So you're doing 100% more damage. You're going to 120% more damage. It's only 10% more damage. So even if you got a ludicrous fortify 40 strength restoration thing, right? Like even if you started going absolutely nuts with shit like that. So it's only 12. Yeah, so I'd only be able to get from 10 blunt enchantments to 12 blunt. So like there's a limit, you know what I mean? Like there's only so much you can do. I mean, you could get, I think you can get a 40 damage enchantment. Dude, the aggro of this game, Silent, doesn't work. They like broke it. Yeah, so the fatigue into damage should still be in the game. I think maybe what I should do instead of blunt is stack fatigue. I do remember watching a lot of people who weirdly, I'm gonna call it mained this game. I don't know why of like all games you would choose this one. Like I love this game, but like bro, there is no way I would ever put like 10,000 hours into Oblivion. This is like a 1 to 2,000 hour game, and then I'd be done with it, right? You know, do everything, maybe run it through on a few characters, and even that, I mean, realistically, I think your average player is gonna get about 200 hours out of the game. Yeah. No, there's no. There's no magic on hand. It's just right there.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape.
I've never understood that line. Memory's Dagon can't get into this world yet, can he? So why do they describe him being at Kvatch?
Believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know.
So, like, are they suggesting that Maverin's Dagon used the one time he was able to materialize in this world to just break a random Imperial city for fun? Just like, haha, fuck you. Is that actually it, or is there another creature that could have come in and towered over the walls? Because that's always felt like, not exactly a plot hole, but I'm gonna say some of the shittiest goddamn writing. It's like they just wanted to be cool, but didn't even think it through for 2 seconds.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle.
I like the music.
Now we can't even get back into the city to help them. That damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground. That's what.
Okay, he wants me to break the barricade.
If only I had a way to. My home. We could.
Oh my God.
It's a brave thing you're doing.
This ends here.
Oh. I mean, I guess it could have been the siege engine. Wah, wah, whoa. Wah, ooh. And no one? Okay. But yeah, I do remember reading from a bunch of people that play this game a lot that attributes are generally worthless, which does actually check out once I look at the stats, by the way. Once I look at the stats and I see attributes are giving me 0.5% damage.
Thank the nine. I never thought the... What's the plan?
Primary stats are giving you 0.5% damage, whereas fortifying a skill gives you 1.5% damage. So basically increasing attributes on your equipment is worthless. Increasing skills is the best. But then the second thing I read was fortifying stamina was blatantly the best because your damage was based on how much stamina you had at the start of the attack. Now, I think that should still probably be in the game. Dude, why are the hands so weird? Oh my God. What is up with my hands? Oh my God, it's because these fur mitts I'm wearing. Why? Oh, it looks so creepy now that I'm noticing it. I was like, what is happening? How long will he live this time? Good question. Let's hope he can get past the rocks. I went the wrong way. I really think they did a good job. I was so worried that they were gonna go like Giga PG because I assumed they'd say something like, well, the original game was comical, so the gore and stuff would have been weird to show in HD. Nah, they went full on with it. So I appreciate them for that.
Another one!
You avoid the rock? Oh, wow. Holy shit. Bro, you tore its ass out. Don't die to the rocks. Well, I started doing max difficulty hardcore runs. Yeah. With 20% damage dealt, I don't think that would be possible. Not from the start, at anyway. That would have to basically only be, I think that would literally only be doable once you got, like, extraordinarily gank shit. Like, 100% damage reflect, or...
Now it's my turn, you bastards!
What else could it be? You could have like a permanent paralyzed spell. That could work, maybe. Like if you got infinite mana and did a permanent paralyze, or at least like 30-second paralyze, and then you just sat there and wailed on them until paralyzing again. Wouldn't be fun, but I think it would be doable. Is that a silver fork? You also need to remember the early game needs to be easy, Jamar, because, like, if somebody decides that they're gonna do a full RP build, it would kind of suck if the early game combat was, like, twice as hard and they just got slaughtered because they didn't go with a combat build or anything. That would, probably not be good.
Let's fight many and get out of here. This is fall down and bleed to death.
Where are you? Something above us aggroed. Well, I think Skyrim's level scaling is also so much lower tuned.
Let's get this on. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Block! Block! Oh. Heavy punch! Heavy punch! Like, the level scaling in this game is so... Like, even now, it's aggressively tuned. I mean, I don't mind it. I actually like it. But, like, goddamn. Yeah, I can definitely imagine some people playing this game casually, getting to late game, and being... Because, like, most people don't even enchant. I don't know if you guys know that. But, like, your average player never even enchants. They literally just never learn how to do it. So, like rings, shit like that. Like, you notice my last run, I had like 70 armor because I was stacking heavy armor with an enchantment ring with a sign that gave armor. And the more armor you have, the better armor is, right?
Let's stick together!
And so, like, even now, I can definitely see some people reaching late game and being like, okay, this sucks. Do I have a key? Oh, no, wait, I need to go to the side passage, right? It depends on if they cut off. Oh, god damn it. I don't know if the late game would be hard, but enemies are gonna start getting really tanky.
Stick together here! Watch out!
Block, block, block. Ooh, heavy punch. Another heavy punch. One more heavy punch.
You're pathetic!
Bah, bah.
Over here! Quickly!
I'm trying to free your cage.
Quickly! Quickly, you must find...
I'm trying to free you from your cage, buddy. What the hell? So in 3 more, my power attacks get a chance to disarm. I don't know how much that does. How do I free you?
Take the key. Get to the sigil. Don't worry about me.
Wait, does he get freed when I just break the... Because he doesn't belong in Oblivion, so if I break the portal, he should just leave with me, right? Technically, it's not hell, it's Oblivion. Not every plane of Oblivion looks like this. Just Mehrunes Dagon. Dagon, that dude. It's just... For some reason, in this game, the devs forgot that and made every plane of Oblivion look like this. Except, then they did Sheogorath's, who doesn't look like this. Which... was odd. No, but there's other people you can go to. There's other people you can go to, other planes of Oblivion, and they all look like this. What am I doing wrong here? Huh. Is this where I always get, not stuck, but annoyed? Huh. Well, wait, that's where the key was put. We put the key in here. What the fuck? Ah. Well, I think that's always been the problem with Bethesda games. I think his brain broke. He's like, he's just sitting in Oblivion. He's just like, I love being a demon. Evil's in my heart. And then all of a sudden a cat runs up and starts punching him. And he's like, what the fuck? He ends up just getting knocked out. But I was just like, what is happening? What is doing? Are you punching me? Oh, it really hurts. Goes down. But now the biggest issue with Bethesda games, people call them lazy, but it's because there's like, the problem is they end up adding so much shit into the game that they can't like take the time really to make all of it perfect, if that makes any sense to you. Like, they can't take the time to make sure every plane of Oblivion has their own aesthetic, because if they did that, then, well, they'd never get anywhere. Right? They'd be developing it for another 10 years. Or, you just go to Oblivion and someone goes, yeah, actually, in the lore, these would all look different, and you're like, cool.
This must be what Minion was talking about.
Bow to me.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, hey. Bam! Every bunch. And another. Wait. Kidney, 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 kidney. Kidney,
Yeah.
It was super punch. Super punch. Super punch. Ah! No, my loot. No. Said I would rather die than not get my loot. Five coins slip from the Kashik's hand. He jumps off a cliff to get it.
This must be what Minion was talking about.
Super punch. Super punch. Super punch. Super punch. Super. Super punch. Super punch. Punch, punch. Super punch. Block. Punch, 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 punch. One more punch. Shit. Buddy. We were like 2 seconds off making it out of here. I'll be real, it's kind of embarrassing that you died. Oh well. I'll make sure you die in a dignified manner. Naked in Oblivion. Do you think his naked body's gonna come out of the portal once I... Okay, so chainmail is light armor, right? Oh no, wait. Kavachkura should also be light armor. I believe, yes. Could use a helmet though. Alright, I took out that Oblivion-y thing. That wasn't really hard, right?
Let this happen. Are they angry with us?
Yeah, I did it.
Close the gate.
Yeah, it was not really hard. Anyone who couldn't close that gate was kind of a bitch. I'll be real with you. Super pathetic, in fact. Why? Could you guys not close it or something? Restoration was a lot more important before you had out of combat healing from the remaster. How come there's no Khajit armor? Oh wait, for armor. Luck gives you 40% of its stat to every other stat. So, especially because I'm intending to play this character for a while, I'm trying to set myself up for a strong enough late game where I can maximize my strength as most I can, because I cannot scale hand to hand beyond 100 strength points. It also just generally helps me because I will be using every stat. I have to use every stat. I have to use 100% of the pie. We're gonna use fatigue, strength, fatigue regeneration, mana to buff my stats. Hey, bam!
Do your worst.
Bam, bam. 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 Block. Bam, 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 bam. Block. Bam, 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 bam. Block. What the fuck?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Wait, does that mean luck gives me reduced mana costs as well? Okay, yeah, luck should be good then. Luck, you know what? Let me look this up. Luck, Oblivion Remastered. Okay, yeah. So basically in the remastered with the consistent skill distribution, I would say there's currently no reason to not go max luck starting from level 1, because the game is really not that hard early game. Unless you're inting the fuck out of yourself, I would go luck from level 1. Because eventually, once you're at level 20 to 30, you're going to have every relevant stat maxed out anyway. So once the game actually starts getting hard, you're going to want to have been maxing luck out anyway. There's a...
but I can't stop thinking about it.
The one thing seems to be... Let me, like, look at this real quick. So, the one exception seems to be casters. Well, no, even casters would like that. Yeah, no, casters would. Because you're still increasing your mana regen and max mana. Yeah, no, there's... I would say, as of right now, because you're never gonna have issues reaching max stats, I would say just put points into luck every single level.
Lucky to be alive.
Yeah. Because you're gonna cap your stats out instead of around level 15, you'll probably cap out your 2 main stats at level... Let's see, at my current rate, I would say you're gonna cap out your 2 main stats by level 20, 15 to 20. yeah, I would say probably level 15. Because in 5, I start putting them in there. Then we put 5 more. Yeah, it's level 15, 17, 18, somewhere around there, depending on what your main stats are and what race and class you're going with, right? And then after that, you're going to start putting points into your, like, supporting cast. So if you have your points in luck, not only are you going to get a better chance at loot, which is just helpful the entire game, I guess. Not really sure how it affects loot. People aren't really sure. I think someone might have a stat on it. I'm just not too sure. Martin!
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city. Of course I'm in danger, but I'm needed here. I can't leave. I assume you didn't risk your own life to come here to tell me something I already know. Who are you, and what do you want? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Dude, despite being such a ludicrous... And yeah, Loth, the ambiance is really good. Despite Oblivion and Skyrim being outrageously popular, they are weirdly not data mined. I swear to God, a Paradox game could come out and within 12 hours, people will have data mined the exact chance of events to happening in every modifier of it. And then, like, in Skyrim games, or I shouldn't say Skyrim, Bethesda games, like, I swear to God, it could be like a 12-year-old game, and people will be like, yeah, nobody really knows how this stat works. No one really figured it out.
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think
they got Sean Bean because he was in Lord of the Rings, and while making this game, I think they had Lord of the Rings on repeat indefinitely, forever rolling.
I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
Yeah, Fixture Life is not helpful. I don't know how Fixture Life keeps being so popular.
I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Bethesda games are weird because they're actually so simple, and yet people just never figure it out. You.
Let's get in.
Light armor, I think, actually looks better than heavy armor in the remaster, so... With the one exception...
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
The one exception of the Imperial Heavy Legion armor looks really goddamn cool in the remaster. Other than that, I think light armor just kind of has that, like...
Very well.
Actually realistic armor vibe to it, at least throughout most of your early to late game. Heavy armor looks
But sir,
odd.
I want to help fight.
Are you ready to... We've...
Mattias Loki has crazy eyes. Yeah, I mean, he did just survive the whole ass city being torn into a Daedra portal. Honestly, I really hope... Hey, I get negative, KDA. Thank you, my dude. I really hope that in Elder Scrolls 6, they can finally add as many NPCs as they want. I noticed the remaster has a few more than were in vanilla, but, like, I'm really hoping, like, if a city gets invaded this time around, they actually finally make it, like... at least a 30v30, you know what I mean? Well, more like a 20v30 or 20v40, but you get my idea, right? Ow, fuck. Punch! Punch! I really wish I would have done some balance updates though. One thing I do kind of get annoyed by is that fast weapons. Fast weapons. That looks really good though. Wait, is that guy actually shooting down on us? Huh. Fast weapons are way better than slow weapons right now. The damage scaling on slow weapons isn't there. Like, basically, early game a fast weapon will be 5 damage, a slow weapon will be 3, and you're like, okay, that's a big difference. And late game, a slow weapon will be 27, and a fast weapon will be 24, and you're like, wait a minute.
We'll be... There's
like,
nothing left.
It looks exactly the same, but I just like how it looks. It's like realistic and yet I don't even know the right way to put it. Like, it's definitely a bit over the top. I'm not sure full fucking plate boots would be necessary.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
But I wish they would rebalance. I wish it would have rebalanced some things like that. Because, yeah, I dropped my two-handed hammer, went with a one-handed hammer, and I was like, oh, this is like almost 3 times the DPS late game. Damn, good shot. Yeah, I'm not sure they needed to go full plate boot. I think that might have been just a thing of the time. I don't think like 10 pounds of armor was needed, especially when the greaves are like a realistic just strapped on greave, right? And then the plate boot, literally just a solid fucking slab of steel. Bro, it's like literally molded steel. I don't know how you get your... How would you even get your foot in it? Heavy punch. Heavy punch. Heavy punch. Oh. The other thing I can think of is maybe they thought you were exploiting companions on the higher difficulty. I'm still in the higher difficulty, chat. I'm really wondering why they made it so ludicrous. Because there's no companions by default. That was in Skyrim, right?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
So maybe they thought people were gonna exploit and just like have Martin following them around the entire game. But then why would they be balancing for like that kind of behavior?
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die!
Yeah, right, they just put their foot in the molten ingot. It does no damage to them. They've out-leveled it. The steel plate boot just like forms around their foot.
If Captain Matty,
Has it arm been fun so far? I mean, it attacks fast, and if you get a lot of early game strength, you're gonna do a lot of damage. Not really that hard with 3 extremely burly men around me, beating the shit out of everybody. See, I mean, these battles are like reasonably sized, I would say. Okay, a little bit much now. Wait, what is happening? What the fuck? Okay, I think the Imperial soldiers are just so overstat they're gonna win it anyway. Oh, a few of them. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a lot. I think if the soldiers hadn't tanked it, we wouldn't been able to do that one. I think getting these people killed early game so you can just grab their weapons would actually be your ideal play. There should be a third dead one. Does anyone see it? Huh. He didn't let go of his weapon, even in death. Where'd he go? Should be a third one. Am I blind? Did I beat the main game? I mean, I never beat the campaign, but, you know, I did what I wanted to do. I got where we wanted to go. Okay, I can't find the third one. Oh, well. They left out this part of the story. And then, when he was... Oh, God, what about Flame Atronach already? God, you can see their ass all the way from here. I'm not even joking. Seriously, why is their ass so big? Block! Heavy bunch! Heavy bunch! Oh, God, they're very... Oh. Wait. Why are they so tough? Okay, these spawning at level 5 is pretty rough. Okay. Huh. I should be using my stealth, I'm thinking. You don't actually cast... I don't think they see me yet. I need to get a better heal. Block. Block. Dagon explaining why his flame Atronachs having a thong is actually vital to their development.
Yeah.
Okay, I should really be using my stealth more, I'm thinking. What is happening? Why am I so slow? I'm over encumbered. Damn it. Let's see. I don't think I've ever had to heal this much. God damn. Well, I did kind of make this character the intention of not making the strongest character. Shit. I mean, just spamming heavy punches seems to be the play. Why do they always flip over ass up? It's like a center of gravity problem. It's so big, they always flip over. Bunch. Oh, that was 3 times damage? Go on, try to attack me. I'm too good. Hand-to-hand master increase. Your power attacks have a chance to disarm, and a fist can hit creatures immune to physical. Dude, how do I never stealth up to anything? Maybe I need to go farm up my stealth a little bit. Yeah, I can't tell if they made hand-to-hand leveling better. Or... well, I mean, it'll be later. You can already see my damage starting to fall off, right? That's why I'm trying to do stealth. So that I can use that damage multiplier to actually, push through enemies. Block and use a spell? No. It is not faster. I mean, knocking enemies out so they fall down is funny, yeah. They cleaned up a lot of the most obvious, let's say, exploity stuff, which is why the game's a bit harder, but it's also a bit easier because, well, you get the guaranteed 12 points per level, you know? I think I just need to level up my restoration and actually use it this time around. Whereas last time I could just bonk things pretty much indefinitely.
Where is we? Yvonne, this is... He should be around the... Good day.
Alright, he gave me his whole armor set. What do I look like wearing full Legion gear? Damn, why don't I get a full armored tail? Fortify endurance and strength. Yeah, that's a good one. Do I still not have a chainmail helmet? How can that be? Okay, fortify endurance and strength is good though. That's really what I did need. I mean, obviously that's what I was going for. Wait, did fortify my strength? Yes, it gave me just enough weight carry. I plan to kill Aberith in Last Epoch. No. Well, I should say I originally did intend to, but I just got bored and I didn't want to put another day into the game because like I was at the end of like a 12-hour run and I realized quickly what I would have to do because like I didn't really like look into the game that much. When I started playing Last Epoch, let me explain this. When I started playing Last Epoch, I literally just went and I started watching streams of other people playing it because people were doing like campaign practice and I didn't want to be like far behind other streamers because then just like who would want to watch a dude who's like that far behind, right? So I like looked at what other people were doing for the campaign and I noticed everyone was just sprinting, hauling ass past it. So when I was doing the campaign, that was literally my first time through it. So I was just kind of figuring out things on the fly. So I looked at my abilities. I was like, well, I guess I could just warpath. Like, my mobility ability was really jank and I didn't like using it. But I figured if I used warpath, I could just run past enemies and get XP. I ended up getting too much XP. I noticed everyone else was like way behind the experience curve. And I was like on or ahead of the experience curve. Like everyone else was like 5 levels down. And so, where am I going? Isn't Martin supposed to be in here? Where you at, Martin? Anyway, once I got to the end, I was bored out of my mind and I didn't want to have to put another day into the game doing like the last 4 monoliths. I also found the late game really unfun. Like, I actually didn't enjoy it at all. The late game seems designed for you to just do map sprint, do map sprint, do map sprint. I don't like that at all, actually. I found that extraordinarily unfun. People don't like it, but I think the pacing of Path of Exile 2's maps are like, I think the pacing is just outrageously better. I like spending 10 to 15 minutes in a map. I like actually knowing the terrain and the like map layouts generally. I actually prefer that. I know other people don't, but I do. And so the problem is I don't really like going into a map and it's just like, kill enemies, kill this guy now, right? It's just like, it's tedious. I don't like having to be at like 100% attention. Like try-harding every second. Exactly. It makes me feel so stressed, dude. I just don't like it. It's so unfun.
Hello?
You're just like, do map, go, do map, go, do map, go, do map, go. And I'm like, bro, like, can I breathe? And the game's like, there's literally no reason for you to be at the base right now. Get the fuck out of the base, do map, go. I'm like, please, game.
Be alive.
I'm angry. I want to stay.
I wondered if... Yes, unless you need to wane and pry...
Everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement, hiding.
No, she's dead.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help. You too. I'm sorry. The destruction was worse than I had feared. So many dead. It was almost better not knowing. Then at least I had hope.
So I know a lot of people got mad at my video reviewing it, but like... Bro, okay, like... the stats agree with me so hard, and the ARPG community is like, I almost want to make a video just straight up talking about this shit, because the ARPG community is literally in shambles at this point. I don't know a better way to describe it. Path of Exile. Well, that's what I didn't like too.
Are they angry with
the campaign is so boring. Holy shit. People are like, I hate the Path of Exile 2 campaign. Bro, I played that shit 4 times. No problem to me. I like the pacing. I like picking up new skills and new supports along the way. I like having, like, early game, I'll use these abilities. Mid games, I'll use these abilities, right? I don't mind that. I like that. I prefer that. But then in Last Epoch, you have your abilities like an hour into the game that you will then spam for the entire rest of your life, with almost no changes to be found. People will say, but what about this specific situation? And I'm like, all right, sure, you could name a very hyper-specific situation where what I'm saying is wrong, but that still means 90% of the time I'm right.
Let's see. That's a fair deal.
And
that seems a fair price.
I'm trying to think of something else here.
Tell your friends about it. Bye.
I think the biggest thing when I look into the actual stats of it, and this isn't my opinion, this is the actual stats of it, despite starting their season 2 weeks earlier. Was it 2 weeks earlier or 3 weeks earlier? I think it was 3 weeks earlier. Despite starting their campaign 3 weeks earlier, I think let me look here. I think by Monday, maybe, but at the very least this time next week. So give it 7 days. I do believe the Path of Exile 2 not only will Twitch numbers be higher for Path of Exile 2 than for Last Epoch, definitely by Monday, but the amount of people playing the games, more people will be playing Path of Exile 2 than Last Epoch, probably by Monday, but 100% by this time next week. And it's kind of blowing my mind that so many people are out of touch with reality. Yeah. Let me go get water, otherwise I'm gonna dehydrate drinking coffee. Heavy armor? No, I'm using light armor. But yeah, I just can't believe how many people I just can't believe how many people play ARPGs and are just so laughably, horribly out of touch with reality.
You must help. They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
I'm at Waynon Priory.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me.
You think?
Prior Mabarel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
How is Last Epoch losing already, pretty much? I'm gonna hate on Last Epoch again. Because the game is really boring. There's almost no reason to play a new character.
Praying, I think.
Literally, the
You
only
must
thing you
help
can
us.
do. The entire game is basically, it's like Kerbal Space Program, dude. Like, fuck. I do no damage.
Is breaking. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Use a hand here.
Be glad you will not live to see the day, Lord.
Bro, what is that voice acting?
God's blood! They came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
Didn't I rate an 8.5 out of 10? Last Epoch? I don't think I rated it. Did I? Did I? Do you guys actually want to know how much I cut out of my video hating on the game?
We should check the chapel. Come on.
I think it's right now 22 minutes. It used to be a 30-minute video. But I cut a lot out of it because I realized no one was gonna continue to watch it if I just hated on the game. I cut out like 90% of what I said about boss fights because like I just rambled for a long time on how shit boss fights were. So I cut most of that out. I had a huge segment on how ARPG players were just weird gaslighting. I don't even know what better way to put it. They were just doing weird gaslighting and how like it was weird that they just didn't like reality. That's why I had the one segment where I talked about Reddit, because I knew if I didn't have that one segment, there'd be people in the comments going, actually, I played the game and I found it plenty hard. Also, it's not hard. Also, it is the hardest game. Like, ARPG players have this weird thing they do, and they do it more so than any other community. Every community has people who do this a little bit, but ARPG players do this unbelievably hard. They basically will change their argument and change what they're saying at a fucking whim to any single thing you say. Hence why I call it gaslighting, because it gets to the point that you literally start questioning your own reality because their argument just changes constantly. Am I supposed to be talking to Martin? What am I supposed to be doing?
I think we should find your friend Joffrey at once.
Yeah, I'm looking for him. So basically, I saw within the very thread I quoted, and I had a bunch of people there. I had a whole segment talking about it, where they basically said, and I need to stop to think about this for 1 second. They basically said, the game is meant to be easy, but also it's not easy because it allows you to use any build. But also, if you use an overpowered build, that's bad, and you shouldn't do that. But also, the game rewards creativity. Like, literally 5 different statements that all conflicted with each other, that none of them could actually all be true at the same time. It rewards creativity, but if you use the intended abilities in their intended builds, you become overpowered. So then it's too easy. Well, no, it's not. But you just admit it was, so that you could do any build. Bro, where is Joffrey? What is happening? Am I blind? I think last time I found him in like 2 seconds. Didn't I search in? When I was in, it told me to go out. Chad, they're not using it anymore. The problem with Last Epoch is it literally seems like a game designed entirely around people inting the hell out of their build for literally no reason, and then being easy enough that you can still do that. I don't know a better way to describe it. And people get really defensive and attack you if you mention that if you just
the one on the right.
basically if you basically just mention if you just mention how easy the game is, they'll say, well, you shouldn't be playing that class. Like I knew that me playing Paladin was going to get a lot of people saying, like, you have no opinion on the game because you're playing Paladin. Why don't you try playing a real class? I just knew people were going to say it, and then they said it in the comments.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings. We'll go to Met.
You're supposed to be... Right? Like, if the only way to enjoy the campaign is to do the intiest, dumbest goddamn build of all time, then it's not really an enjoyable campaign, is it? Plus, we're not rewarding creativity.
Poor Prior Mayberrel. Be seeing you.
They've taken it.
Okay, sorry, this quest is like...
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see here. I probably have an update. I probably have a new comment on my video from the last time I've looked from people angry. If slamming uniques isn't fun to you, I'm not sure the entire genre is for you. So, Last Epoch good because crafting is smooth and consistent, but when I mentioned that the only time you need to do crafting, it's not smooth, not consistent, and quite random and reliant entirely on drops, then people go, well, the genre's not for you. But then that means it doesn't have smooth, consistent crafting. Let me look here. What are some other things? Oh man, this is a tough watch. So many of your points come from you picking the tankiest class, playing a tanky low damage build, doing low damage, then complaining about the enemies not being a threat and being damage sponges, and then saying that you don't have to craft that much while you tickle the enemy to death with below average gear in terms of damage. Also criticizing uniques legendaries, taking away build creativity when they are a strict upgrade for most other item systems without sacrificing anything is questionable. See what I mean about this weird gaslighting? It's like I literally am questioning my reality. Let me read this statement. Also criticizing uniques legendaries, taking away build creativity. He skipped a comma here, but there would be a comma, when they are a strict upgrade from most other item systems without sacrificing anything. So let me explain this. criticizing their downside is questionable when they have no downside. Do you understand when like my brain melts? Bro, you're in one sentence that you yourself didn't even separate by a comma are saying you can't complain about the downside because it doesn't have a downside. Chat, I know gaslighting is like overused all the time, and like as someone who actually did date a gaslighter, I don't like people saying gaslighting for everything, but like, bro, ARPG fans are actual gaslighters. It's almost scary. I hate mounting. Where are... Dude, are they coming? Did they get off their horse to go chase the wolf? Oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay, I'm not. I ain't doing this shit, chat. But yeah, there's just so many statements that come from ARPG fans that almost make...
I've put myself in your hands.
Not almost. It really does actually make videos on ARPGs not really that fun. Because, like, I'm gonna have to make the video, then I'm gonna get spammed with dumbass comments, then I'm naturally just gonna be, like, encouraged to responding to the comments that are all just gonna be like... Blue doesn't exist because blue isn't a color. And I'll just be sitting there like... What?
Well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Okay, he's gonna have to do his speech. Exactly, Laylee's Shadow Song. That's what I'm saying. Like, if being tanky makes the game boring, then the only thing you can do is damage. And then if spamming damage makes the game too easy, like, do you see what I mean? The arguments are circular because no matter what you argue, no matter what you say, they'll always change to a different topic. Okay, serious question. Why are the blades clearly Japanese? Chat, like, what, is there lore for why the Roman Empire has a bunch of samurai?
All of you. I know you all expect me to be emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I want you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Are we good finally? You did your best, Sean Bean.
All practice. If the amulet... Don't worry about me, my friend.
It is... You're right. You'll... Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him...
Is that light armor?
...himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Heavy armor. Ew.
Something we need to discuss.
Of course. What troubles you?
Martin is safe, and the temple is secure. But there's a storm brewing. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. The worst is yet to come. Mark my words.
This has been a concern of mine as well. And I take it the others, they're of the same mind.
We are one mind and one blade, of course.
The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson to learn. We can never be too vigilant.
Welcome aboard,
But now is the time
It
for
will be an
action,
honor to serve with
not
you.
talk. There is work to be done.
Stay safe.
Good evening, sir.
What? Wasn't I supposed to get a quest about spies?
Hail!
Yeah. Do you wanna, by the way, for those people who said I picked too tanky a class and that made the game lame, but then proceeded to say that the best content in the game was super duper cool. The people who are beating the boss, the uber boss, the hardest boss, the most challenging, biggest boss in the game. They were playing Paladin and just healing through almost everything he did. Did I complete Shivering Isles? Do you guys want me to do Shivering Isles right now? I didn't do it on my last character. I could do it on this one. Well, where's Dumbfire? New Fire, he hasn't seen this shit. He's old Zoomer. Okay, where's Dumbfire? Okay. Put the character up first, looks like a Thieves Guild guy. Alright, if Newfire comes here, I'll show him Shivering Isles, because I think everyone generally agrees that's the best content. Generally. Okay, where's a wanted poster so I can do Thieves Guild stuff? I look like a Thieves Guild guy. What makes me look like a Thieves Guild guy, Jamar? What makes me look like that? How do I see a wanted poster? Conjured summons aren't affected by difficulty damage reduction? Well, I'd hope not, otherwise it'd be useless. There's no way to buff them. Okay, the wanted posters are just like randomly strewn on the wall, right? But I don't really remember. Oh, I could go do the arena. Wait, should I do the arena? Ah! Should I do the arena or Thieves Guild? I should go do arena, right? Although I already did the arena. Okay, I gotta go find a beggar. You look like a beggar. Really? You're not.
Do you know Dalgroshug? I understand.
You look like a beggar.
Hi. Stantis Varid. I'm not a priest anymore, just a private seeker in search of white light.
I thought you were...
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
If you need to learn how to use light armor, Groshug is the one to talk to.
Go on.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for
Well, I basically, unfortunately, have to keep this chest on because I literally need every bit of advantage. 3 points of strength is still 4.5% damage. Oh, wait. Does strength give unarmed... Wait, does strength give unarmed 0.5% or 1.5% damage? Wait, that would be really awkward if I had absolutely no way to increase it. Ooh.
Go ahead, please. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Why do you only have leather and fur? Wait. Wait. Is leather better than the crotch cart? What? The unarmed gauntlets? I didn't do that. Well, that's what I was wondering, if they were unarmed gauntlets and shit like that, you know?
That's more than I'd usually pay. Another be seeing you.
Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where all the unarmed gear is in this game. I know you can, like, do a lot.
I'm listening.
Aren't daggers really good right now? Because I gave them like unique animations and they just attack really quick. The training duo outside the arena. Oh, don't I watch these people and then like I get unarmed skill? Alright, chat, so how y'all doing? I'm actually disappointed that Oblivion Remastered barely seems to have any YouTube content. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so strength does add way more. Okay. And then 55, okay. So what do I steal from them? Am I supposed to steal from this chest? Ah. Where do I get these gloves? Is that the gloves, chat? This thing right here? I definitely am not going to be able to open that chest. I do want to do one thing though. I do want to go get what's his name's training.
Hey? Yeah. You've returned. Please.
Okay, so I'm getting the quest track guy's training. Cause yeah. That'll be over here. What quest are we even on? Right, we're supposed to be finding a beggar. And then we're like, Thieves Guild time! And then I thief all over them.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
One thing I do like about this game's guilds compared to Skyrim, Skyrim's guilds are... They're mostly about telling a story, and they're really, really, really short. Right? In this game, it's more so about, like... Actually, a guild is a guild.
Hi there.
Are you a beggar? You look like one. I can tell by you looking like a Bosmer. So that's definitely, I think, an improvement. Because like if you want to do lots of quests for one type of gameplay, you can just go to guilds.
Shocked at the main ingredient.
It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients.
Good day.
Are you a beggar?
Horse courier here.
Where are the goddamn beggars? Did someone deal with them? Shit, where are the goddamn beggars?
What is it, citizen?
Okay. Is there any damage type other than frost, fire, and lightning? Are you a beggar?
It's you. Hi. Arthurlos. I'm a sneak. Advanced sneak, in fact. And I train sneaks. No law against it. Good day.
Wait, what do you do?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
How much money do I have?
When we are better friends, ask again. Take care.
I think that's a good idea. Because my sneak kind of was not leveling. Are you a beggar?
How do you do?
You look like a beggar. Because you're a Drenmer. Are you a beggar? Do you beg for money?
What is it, citizen?
I know your type. I don't think he's a beggar. Where the fuck are the beggars? Seriously, did the guards just kill every beggar before I got here or what?
Well met.
You look beggarly.
I'm so hungry.
Perfect. Grey Fox.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. Thank you, kind sir. He's a fairy, of course. He's a fair, of course. He's a fair, of course.
Is giving him a coin improving my relations? No, it's just bribe.
Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you.
What business, you fucking beggar?
He's a fairy, of course. Yes. How nice. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Want to work with him.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret.
Give him like 12 coins. He's like, I will sell out him for anything now.
The Garden of Derloth at midnight. Look in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. I can say no more. Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Oh, I need to level up. What the fuck was that, buddy?
How are you?
You have my ear.
You have my ear, Satan. Can the block skill still affect hand-to-hand in the remaster? Should be able to.
You have my ear.
Everything from the base game should still be true. They reworked a few concepts, but the more I play, the more
Well,
it's basically a visual update with like a 1.1 type patch. Like imagine if the original Oblivion got like a 1.1 patch. I know Bethesda never patches their games for some reason.
very well. Goodbye.
But imagine Bethesda actually did a 1.1 patch to their game for once, and that's basically what this is. Like, it updated a few things, A couple skills got new stuff. That's about it. Honestly, I think if Bethesda actually did Baldur's Gate style updates, I think one of the big problems is the company is too stuck in 2000. They should really get more into the mentality of a modern day company where they don't just launch a game, come back to it once for an expansion, come back to it once for an expansion, then drop it and move on. Like, how many actual real big updates, for example, has, like Starfield gotten, right? Can you imagine them working on Starfield the same way, for example, No Man's Sky got updates? No, you can't imagine that. Which is definitely the most out-of-date aspect of the company. Didn't it only get one really good update for its expansion other than that? And it wasn't even that much of an expansion.
How do you do?
Fallout 76 is outsourced. Anything, okay, I hate to be that guy because I normally hate Bethesda hate tubers, but holy shit, almost everything good people think about Bethesda these days is actually their outsourcing. Oblivion Remastered, outsourced. Fallout 76, outsourced.
Nothing I'd...
What am I looking for?
I see.
If you've got to travel by the nine divines, stay on. On the roads, the wilderness just isn't.
Good to know.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I mean, I played Fallout 76 for a while. I think I played it for like 50 hours. I mean, there's only so much I can do with it.
You wish to join the Thieves Guild too? Maybe we will soon be brothers in the shadow. Only Armand can say.
New leveling system is obviously a significant improvement. Do more. Didn't they say they were finally wrapping up development?
Do I know you? You say a beggar told you to seek me out? Good enough for me then. The beggars are the eyes and ears of the Grey Fox. He is the king of thieves.
I'm level 3,700 and I regret every minute of it.
Deny that.
Buddy, you are practically half the player base.
You don't look very trustworthy. I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't look very... Somehow I think we will meet again. I really don't have time for the... This better be good. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I can't argue with that. I'm not buying that one. Don't make me laugh.
Okay, fuck you.
That's right. Exactly. Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin. Be patient and wait for the... Somehow I think we will meet again.
Yeah, because you told me to, jackass. How do you know the other one's gonna be a wood elf? These are registered lethal weapons. Finally.
Yes? Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am...
What the?
Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test.
Chat, what is this?
For us to have three
this technology
at the same time,
where people don't just sit and become talking heads. It's like people are talking, but in a way that's not just a talking head. Can Starfield learn this technology?
And the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Okay, I've never actually done Thieves Guild because I'm not a fucking thief. Actually, I think I did. I just don't remember it at all. Okay. Amantius Electus's diary first.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
I mean, surely this doesn't count as killing, right? Get the fuck out of my way, loser!
Oh, hey, sweet lady.
Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship, with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
Give way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady.
Okay.
Oh, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you again.
Neat, I guess. Guard, they're threatening me. Kick the fuck out of them. Kill them, guard. Guard! The bloated float? Wait, I'm on the outside. Are you a beggar?
I'm Ivrina Arano. I persuade people. Bye.
Annoying creature.
It's you. Hi.
What is it, citizen?
Beggar, beggar, beggar. Need to find a beggar. Beat them up, beat them down, beat the beggar up until they're dead. And then I'll have the beggar's information so that I can... Get the fuck up, ragbag, Buntara. You stupid piece of shit.
Kind sir.
No, you fuck off. Take a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
That's right, now tell me.
I've heard of him. What's it worth to you?
5 coins.
Most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise.
Okay, tell me more.
Anything for you. He lives in the Temple District. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Are there no better beggars around here? God, you're like a 0 out of 10 beggar.
Hello, my name is Carwin. Remember, I'll be rich and famous one day. I'll get mine. Be seeing you.
They just... okay. I mean, they kind of did need to make the Khajit look good. I mean... Hey, you!
You are too late.
God damn it. Idiot. Well, the build's idea is to use sneak attacks. I'm just not so good at the sneaking. At the attacking, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the early stories, especially from like Morrowind, were actually about the Khajit being like weirdly attractive to the other races. And then you looked at them in game and you were like, oh my god. Definitely some furries on the dev team. Ugh.
Good news from Kvatch.
Yo, sir. I brought everything from her. How did she beat me here? So what's up, buddy?
Thief. You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
Okay.
Yes, you might do. Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves' Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must... First, never steal from another member of the guild.
Okay.
Second, never kill anyone on the job.
Well, you could have told me that before I stole it from her.
Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary.
But we can kill dogs, but not people.
Don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey
What
Fox.
defines a peasant in this universe?
Here on the waterfront.
Do I have any fines and bounties?
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your... It's your prison sentence. Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house, case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise.
How would they know?
Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs.
Doyen?
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Angar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet.
Or any.
You've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Angar. I might have something for you. Come back then. Shadow behind you.
Where's Angar? I hadn't even found the Thieves Guild location. She's not part of the guild, right? So technically, you think you can steal from me? Fuck you.
Fight!
God,
Fight!
there's a psychopath!
She's not a member. She's not a member of the Thieves Guild.
Hey,
Fight!
Hey, help!
Fight!
What's
Fight!
going on?
Fight!
They said she wasn't a member. Remember? I'm technically not breaking any rules.
What did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
Chat, I followed every rule. I followed every single rule. This is ridiculous. What time is it? 2 a.m. Okay, let's go to the market. What about gear we get from other people?
What is it, citizen?
No, this is run by Dark Elf. We'll steal from him. Easy. First try, too. Let's see. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Chat, this is just my cultural heritage. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink, we gotta get everything. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Huh. Ah. Yoink, yoink. This is worth nothing. Why did stealing that increase my mysticism? Because it's my people's heritage. I'm performing heritage stuff. Yoink, yoink, yoink. That's just bones. I don't think stealing bones is helpful. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. I just steal corn. How are these misadventures? How are these misadventures? I played perfectly by the rules. They just broke the rules because the game didn't think you would just play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out with their face. Cheap wine, bro. You can keep it. Yoink. Yoink. What time is it? Yoink. Yoink.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief! Yeah! Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Oh, God.
Get out of here!
Why can't I loot her? What's she gonna do? Stop me?
I saw that criminal. Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Okay. No.
Then pay with your blood.
You won't get away with this!
You should have paid the fine.
You killed a man. Pay your fine. No. Pay the fucking fine! They shout, chasing me through the streets. I paid the fine. They're like, you're free to go. She's like, he killed my husband. He paid the fine, ma'am.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
How do I get out of here again? Okay, we just keep tracing the outside of the city. I think we get out. There we go.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
How do you de-aggro in this game? Because they never actually de-aggro. Huh. Wait, what?
That the best you can do? You're pathetic.
Why is there a conjurer out here?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Will you fall down it?
Conjurers. Conjurers always have really good items. Jet, if I kill him, he'll report me and I'll have a higher fine. Don't ask. That statement makes sense. Just don't worry about it. If I kill him, he'll report me and I'll have a bigger fine. As I said, the statement makes sense. Just don't worry about it. Is a W remaster? Yeah, I mean, it's... Again, it's literally the best remaster ever. Think we'll get Skyrim remaster? No. Okay, I'm out of combat. There's... Okay, so we just gotta go there. Ow, fuck. Actually, not ow at all. Block! Huh, huh, huh! Block! Huh, 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 huh! Block! Heavy punch! Block! Heavy punch! I'm not even wearing head armor, dude. I take no damage. No! Did they forget about the fines? Well, I doubt it. But that's how we're going to the waterfront district, so we can get our fines paid off by that one dude. Half price. Actually, I should go a little bit earlier. Because it's gonna take me some time to go find him. Does he always go here at midnight? Wait, how do I get into the Thieves Guild? Wait, how do I find the fence? Wait, where is the fence? Wait, they never told me shit. Wait, I didn't get any information, chat. Is he gonna appear here? How do I fence stolen goods? Wait, they never actually told me anything. Wait, Ongar's all the way up there? You gotta be shitting me. Okay. Well, okay. I mean, I waited. Oh, wait, that's right. Nobody here knows I'm evil. I mean, good. Very, very good. Never done anything evil. Ever. Wait, do I have to go to that guy at midnight to pay off my fine? Oh, no.
What is it now? I see you are with the Grey Fox. Do you need a fence?
Pay off crimes matter.
Armand, Kristoff, and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants.
Who?
Armand, Kristoff, and Skriva. They can...
Where are they? What?
You got some hot property. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I can't make that deal, even for you. I think I can move this. I think I a fought. I think I can move. I think I can move. That's more than I'd usually pay. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? That's more than I'd usually pay. I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Say the line.
I think that seems a fair price. I think I can move this item for you at that price. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. A good price for...
Say it. Say the line.
A fine trend. You got a great deal. I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Come on.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I can't make that deal, even for you. I can't make that deal, even for you. You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there. You've made a good...
This is my only fun in life, chat.
A good price.
No! Say the line.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Oh, man.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. You've made a good... An excellent bargain. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
No, I'm good.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Armand Kristoff and they can shadow hide you.
How do I find Armand Kristoff normally, chat? Do I have to go to the waterfront district at midnight again? It could be dangerous. I might have committed a little bit of murder. Let's just,
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty.
I think maybe here? What race should you start off with? Beat Imperial. You can trade basically with anyone at a massive reduced price. Just make sure to barter, right? Everyone likes you. They're pretty much good at everything. You're not specialized either. So it should be, you know, if you want to do a fighter, like just a generic fighter fighter, you can do Orc or Nord. Orcs are a bit rough because they're low personality in combination with everyone having a default. It's unwritten, but everyone has -5 with orcs by default. So orcs have low personality and everyone hates them. They can't really barter easy.
I have a situation that you might be able to help with.
I have a situation you need to help with.
Pay you a fine.
52 gold? I have to pay 52 gold for robbing everything in the store and murder?
Consider it done. I will get rid of all your criminal warrants.
Bro. Okay.
The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, but I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it?
Hell yeah, brother.
The people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. The money the city would collect would barely cover the cost of collecting. The Gray Fox has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. He doesn't want to let this injustice stand. It's a matter of principle.
I'll do it. Who's Hieronymus Rex?
He is a fool of a captain in the Imperial Watch. He's a real law and order type. He has a grudge against the Thieves Guild and the Gray Fox in particular. Lex has made it his personal mission to capture him. The Gray Fox has led our...
If you max out Merchant, you should... I'm not sure if this is actually... Here, let me look this up, because now I'm like going crazy. Yeah. Yeah, mercantilism. Okay, that is part of this beta. Well, beta, you know what I mean.
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each... Shut up.
Okay, so for those of you guys who don't know, because it wasn't really that big a deal. I just want to make sure I wasn't misremembering. Mercantile is buffed, actually, in this, in the remastered. It's one of the... They buffed, not all, mind you, but like a couple of the extraordinarily worthless things got buffed. So, so I'm like, I picked up my controller and hit every button wrong, like back to back. So if you have 25 mercantile, merchants will offer better items. So that does actually make gold more valuable. Because you'll typically find items in shop a little bit before they appear in the world, not a lot, if you at least have apprentice. Now, if you do manage to sell a lot and get down to journeyman, then they offer even better, and then at 75 they get, that's the investment thing, it's fine. And then at 100 you can get outrageously good items. Now that should, I don't know if that makes them get enchantments, because it's from the remastered, so people haven't really figured it out, right? But it does mean, at the very least, like at each item tier, you can beat the enemies to that tier a little bit by investing a little bit in mercantile. It also means that, like, if you're a human, an Imperial, and you've, you know, put mercantile as one of your starting, that should be what, a plus 20 and then a plus 15, right? And then the base is 5. So what, starts you at 40? So you'd only need to do a little bit of selling and you would get to 50. And then so long as you buy and sell, you should always be able to play up one tier. But again, I don't know if that'll add enchanted items into the shop. I don't know. Let me go get water. Orcs and Khajit fighting against Oblivion is a joke since they're created by princes from Oblivion. You know the princes don't really like each other, right? Khajit shouldn't be hard as a new player. I mean, you start 40 in personality, so you have average personality. Khajit. Like, literally no one has negative relations with Khajit, and Khajit like other Khajit more. Whereas everyone, for example, if you're doing an orc, everyone is a -5 with orcs. Dunmer. Dunmer are particularly bad. Actually, that's weird. Neither Khajit nor Argonians have negative relations with anyone by default. Argonians, Bosmers, Bretons, Imperials, Khajits, Nords have literally no penalties. Redguard basically have no penalties. So it's really just Altmer, Dunmer, and Orcs who are actually... Yeah, it's literally just actually... Altmer, Dunmer, and Orcs are the only 3 that actually get that noticeable of penalties by default. I'm looking at... Yeah. Is the character named after my cat? No, my character is not. My cat is not named Mittens.
Have you recovered? Let me...
I don't... Have you guys... No, I've never called my cat Mittens. I don't think I ever will call my cat Mittens. You have to remember a lot.
I hope I made myself clear the first time. If you get near that ship, you will end up dead. Now get out of my face.
Gee, I wonder why everyone hates Dunmer. They seem like such pleasant people. Dunmer aren't green, they're more like a deep blue. They're supposed to be dark elves, but they kind of made them like a deep blue because, well, Dungeons and Dragons.
Evening.
I thought there'd be like a way to get in there, I just wanted to see. I've been putting luck in every level, and I'm already starting to fall off in damage because of, I unarmed. Each point in luck gives 40% to every other stat. I mean, are they just gonna immediately detect me?
Get out of here.
Okay. It's 12 a.m. How? How do I? Huh. South Watchtower. I don't think okay. Yeah, I gotta try.
Keep your fingers to yourself.
Uh-oh.
You're trespassing here.
Clean getaway. The AI could not keep up with my zoning through all the different tower sections quick enough. I'm not really sure how I was supposed to do that without just running through everybody. There wasn't really a lot of room to maneuver there. Dude, I'm gonna go beat the shit out of those people in that ship.
What is it, citizen?
Hi there.
Hey.
Have you recovered those taxes?
Well, I got the tax forms.
The Gray Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to Footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank.
Okay. Do I have a fine or a bounty?
You can pay your... Consider it done.
20 gold for breaking in and stealing 53 gold?
The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Chainhall. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job? Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it.
That's corporate crime in a nutshell right there, chat.
Shadow hide you.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a...
What is it, citizen?
You know, I never noticed playing through Oblivion how much they were kind of weirding. That was the way to put it. They were kind of hyping up the Altmer in the background a lot. Am I using heavy armor? No, man, this is light armor. Could I? Is there an unarmed mastery? Wait, is there an unarmed? Not unarmed, but unarmored. Wait, I should have checked that. I don't think so, right? No.
You have my ear, citizen.
Citizen. Citizen. Nobody's around. And we do what we do best. Are we just... Uh-huh.
You have my ear.
Where the fuck are we going? I don't know. I just keep following that quest marker. Swimming is better than running to make your athletics increase. Okay, we're now running around. Well, why didn't it make me leave? Why did it make me leave on the total opposite goddamn side? Okay. Sure. Jump. Wait, that's weird. Yeah, they just lean a lot when they're running. It's like an anime run, but not quite a Naruto run. By God! Ah! Wow! Sideways cave. Oh! Dodge! Super punch! Punch! Double punch! 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 Does the Elder Scroll Online even have a player base? Is that a guard? Is that 2 guards? Well, shit. You guys want to do something about the Demon Gate, or... I've never heard news from Elder Scrolls Online, ever. Hi-yo! Hey, block! Block! Super punch! Ooh, block again! Super punch! Block! Super punch! Super punch! Block! Oh, he's dead already. Was I level 7? Who dares put an Oblivion gate in Punchcat's realm?
Yeah.
Punch! Block! Punch! Block! Punch! 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 Wait, but what? Wasn't I at the Oblivion gate? But there's another Oblivion gate right there. How does that work out? Block. Super punch. Regular punch. Regular block. Super punch. Block. Punch. Block. Punch. Man, blocking with unarmed does not seem very good. It doesn't even block all the damage. Block. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, you're already dead. Punch. Punch. Punch, punch. Block. Punch, 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 punch. Block. Super punch. Regular punch. Super punch. Super punch. Oh, fireball. Punch, 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 punch. Block. Super punch. Block. Punch, 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 punch. Block. Punch. Block. Super punch. Chad, do you like the immersion? Okay, I do not have a big health bar though. You. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? I'm left. I'm right. I'm left. I'm right. I duck. Dodge. Super punch. Block. Super punch. Block. Punch. There's stealth? Well, I tried to. I'm just not very good at it. Block! Punch, punch, block! Punch, 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 punch! Dodge, punch, punch! Dang, Elder Scrolls 6 will fight a war against Salmer? Probably not. Every game hypes something up and then goes to a completely different direction. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. Super punch! Punch, punch! Punch, 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 punch! Super punch! Yeah, exactly. I mean, You look at Arena, had nothing to do with Daggerfall, which had nothing to do with Morrowind, which had nothing to do with Oblivion, which had nothing to do with Skyrim. Now you could say Skyrim led into, or say you can say Oblivion led into Skyrim by explaining how the Empire fell, but a bit of a stretch if you ask me. Yeah, like, this game doesn't show the end of the Oblivion crisis or anything. Some people think like, oh man, but it led right into it. It really didn't, actually. You've saved the Empire. Everything is good now. Very next game, the Empire is dying and has been conquered by the Aldmeri Dominion. Hello, Dragon Flare. Fuck off. Bro, how? Punch, 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 block, super punch, block, punch, punch, punch. Block, punch, 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 block, punch, 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 punch. I should probably get a better healing spell. That would be helpful. Churches, right? Churches teach healing. They changed in the remaster, they changed leveling. It's now based on the mana cost of a spell. So especially if you're a low mana build like mine, which I only have intelligence 40, right? Which isn't as bad as an orc. Orcs were pretty bad. But if you're a low mana build, think about it this way. When you start leveling up destruction and stuff, you're dunking your entire mana bar into damage constantly, right? But when you have restoration, you are not constantly dunking your mana bar, and even if you are, you probably haven't put your points in intelligence and therefore have lower mana. Do you get it? So the problem is, leveling restoration is pretty hard because you're just not putting as much mana because restoration builds tend to not be very mana heavy. Now, you could go with like a drain life build, and I think that one would be totally fine. That one would level totally normally. You would just constantly drain people's life, right? Block, super punch. Block, super punch. Block. No, that's not what I wanted. Banish you! Punch, punch! Punch! Block, super punch! Block, super punch! Punch! I mean, if you don't build for mana abilities, you just can't level them very easily right now. Like, you can't craft a 1 mana spell and just sit there with the button held down in, like, your home base and just walk away from your computer. I mean, you can, but, you know, it'll take a bit as well. Punch, punch, block, punch, 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 block, punch, 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 block, punch. I don't know about you guys, but I actually find the combat system fun. Block, punch, block, super punch, What? Block. Super punch. Block. Punch. Okay, so I could actually explain this to you guys, even though it's kind of gonna be lame once you actually understand it. Every single time there's a fan favorite character or event or literally anything at all where multiple options are canonical, what the devs have historically done is made every option canonical, then put it in a book, and then put a conflicting opinion in another book, and then you don't actually know, and then the fan theory is just what everybody likes. For example, every ending of Daggerfall is canon. Therefore, you are killing the King of Worms in Oblivion, but also he's an ascended god. Wait a minute, you'll say, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's a bit unsatisfying, but yeah. I think... Let me look here, because I'm curious if you can. It's comp now. Yeah, that's basically it. So like if anyone says punch, 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 super punch. Making them get disarmed is really funny. Punch, punch, block, super punch, block, super punch. Ow. Oh god, she's still the toughest enemy. Why am I doing this? Difficulty only affects combat. Yes, I would recommend with my heart, body, and soul that you do not increase the difficulty even one smidgen. Wait.
Unless you have word of the Gray Fox, my time is limited.
Bro, what are you doing out here?
I don't like you, and I don't want to talk to you. Keep moving, scum!
Bro, what's the captain of the guard doing out here? Wait, what's happening? Why is he here? Can't he die? Wait, but what if he aggroes something and dies?
Speak.
Make the liar makes more sense when you, well, stop to think about it. His whole shtick, if you want to call it that, is that, he's basically the devs memeing you. So, like, didn't he talk about crossbows before they added crossbows? And he was like, oh yeah, crossbows don't exist because then he came up with some, like, bullshit reason. And it was literally the devs just saying, like, we don't have crossbows, please stop asking. And then they added them anyway. Block, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, yours already dead. There's a video on Make the Liar that should still be available. Basically going into like everything he says and how it's just a meme. It's like just the devs being like preemptive feedback, I guess. Can you choose not to kill wolves? Well, I mean, you can choose to do anything, yeah. Anything you do is you doing it.
Go take your breath.
Okay, this town. Can you choose to live a life of a peaceful farmer? Yeah. There'll be no content for it, but yeah, you're allowed to do it.
In some of my fine wares.
Where are they? Where are your fine wares? I can't seem to find any. That's weird.
Pleasure. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Take care.
I feel like Oblivion, going back and replaying it, had a really actually good mix in between old and new Bethesda. That's kind of weird when you go back and notice it. Like, you still have the tedious little things you need to do, like repair armor, set bartering prices, do shit like that. But then you also have a lot of the new stuff like quest markers. But then you have a lot of the old stuff like quests that are kind of like, figure it out, asshole.
I hope it's just wild talk.
I had no idea.
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
That's what I wanted. A bed.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Who did I even murder?
I am Lucien LeChance, a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood.
Seriously? Who did I murder?
Taker of life, a harvester of souls. Your work, your deathcraft.
Oh!
The Night Mother. And so...
I murdered the guy when robbing.
With an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Please continue, Mr. LeChance.
I find your etiquette refreshing. Now please, listen carefully. On the green road to the north of Braville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Okay. As a Khajit, yeah, murder's cool.
Excellent. Now please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. May it serve your endeavors well. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
All right.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Mm-hmm. Right, we need to do the quest here. Are you the quest giver?
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard. We don't...
Yes, you're a Red Guard. Yes, it's super.
You'll have to get one from Falcar. Be seeing.
Falcar. Anyone see a Falcar? Falcar.
Greetings.
Oh, it's the asshole.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Yeah.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Is this gonna be a sex thing?
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. Goodbye.
I have a strength of like 90. I should be able to carry that, no problem. Oh wait, I'm in Cheydinhall. Huh. Does Cheydinhall have a church? Chat? Ah. We need to go buy a better spell. You.
I am Gruyan Garana, Primate of Arkay, and spiritual leader of the Cheydinhall Chapel. In that capacity, I am pleased to offer advanced training in speechcraft, that the faithful might better spread the word of God's graces.
You know, considering the gods are actually real in this universe, how hard would it be to spread their good graces? You know, like, God is literally real. Like, oh, fuck, okay. You know what I mean? Like, what are people gonna do? Where is... Don't they have a spell trainer? Isn't this a holy place?
What is it?
Okay, how about you shut up and I'll kill you? Yes, and... Where is... Shouldn't there be a holy trainer, chat? You?
I'm Arandel, living saint of Arche, and the chapel's chief crusader against the wicked practice of necromancy.
And you don't teach shit either. What about you?
Praise Arche and all her little woodland creatures. I'm Hill the Tall, priest of Arche. I'm also a trainer in the arts of alteration. I love magic too. I love everything and everyone. You too. Pay attention and you can learn a lot.
Bro, where is my restoration trainer? How am I supposed to learn to restore shit? What the fuck is this? Okay. I know what to do.
How goes it? What? Good day.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Braville. I really thought every church had a restoration trainer. Dang. Well, it can't be you. You're Dunmar.
How do you do? I am Olava the Fair, Mara's living saint. It is my responsibility not to preach, but to live Mara's commands as an example to others. You too.
I can't be you, can it?
Uravasa Othralos, priest of Mara. I'm also a speechcraft trainer. I can help you make different mistakes, at least.
Bro, who the fuck teaches? I just want a spell. Teach me spells, you God damn it.
I am the healer, Mars of Blackmarsh. By the grace of Mara, I am available as an advanced trainer in restoration.
Finally. But you don't teach shit! What do you mean?
Goodbye. It's my...
No, you don't! No, you don't! What the fuck?
Take your time.
You like me 75... Chat, what the fuck?
I am Mara's primate, Jaina Mona. I take care of the chapel's affairs in Braville Parish and speak for Mara and the Council of the Nine.
You don't do shit either.
I'm Uravasa Othralos, priest of Mara. What can I interest you in?
God, Fortify is so rough. Might as well learn to cure disease.
Thank you for your...
Well, what else do you do? Train?
Pay attention and you can learn a lot. Bye.
How much is a Healy Beely? Costs 82 and I'm at what, 80? Oh, motherfucker. Well, okay, it's good to have it at least. Okay, what are we doing over here? What were we doing over here? Oh, right. Thieving. What are we thieving? What are we thieving? We're doing something with thieving. Okay, did getting it up by one... Yes! Okay, wait, but it's... My skill level is too low. Bro, please.
I'm so hungry. Thank you, kind sir. Sure, I've heard about it. What's it worth to you? Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathasa. They say the elves carved it.
Goddamn
Near
elves.
her tomb in the chapel undercroft. He also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit her, but now it's off limits to the public. There's a rumor going around that the undercroft may be haunted. Count Indaris recently... There's a rumor going... Blessings of Anu upon ye.
Okay. That information was absolutely worthless when you actually stop to think about it. Hard. Yoink. It's not so hard once you have the key. Who the fuck are you? Oh, a chapel guard. I'm not allowed to kill, right? Huh. Well, they were fucking invisible. That's impossible. Okay. Okay, fine. Maybe they weren't invisible. Okay, well, you're a dumb bitch. How? What? Bro, I'm like the stealthiest stealth master of Stealtherton, and what? They're still unstealthing me. Chat, it's light armor. It's not really stealthing music. Chat, she's not using them. How did she find me? Chainmail is light, yes. This is all light armor. Bro, what? Okay. Okay. Chad, if I just ran away, I'd get caught. Oh, hey, Dumbfire finally showed up. Nilfire, where you been all day? We were gonna do Shio Golrath.
What is it?
Bam! Okay, I think it's time to do Golrath. Golrath. Dumbfire. An Israel of fun and magic and pixies. Where is it? It's like, there.
Oh.
I think that one's it. Jump! Land! Yeah, this is the one everybody likes. Everyone calls it the best DLC of all time. And I'll be real with you. And it's probably better than the other Bethesda DLC, yes. The game is definitely woke. It's always been woke. Fungus stock. Oh.
I don't belong. Not my place. Shouldn't have gone. No, go away. I'm not here.
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out. Here comes another one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back! You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back!
Stay away!
This one's violent!
Watch out! Stay away!
Dude, the dagger animations are so cool.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
I'm going in.
It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
Didn't you have a weapon? Why is this shit worth money?
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Okay, we go on a door to the fringe. Dun dun dun.
Please, sit. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Yes.
Yes. You have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
Who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Oh, what is this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Why?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
And the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
How can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
What happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear. Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Does everyone get their own audience with Haskell? You think it's his job? That portal is annoying. I have entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. Of course I played the DLC, chat. The only one I hadn't was Knights of the Nine. Which, well, now I did. I gotta get my restoration skill up. Ow, shit. Whoa, whoa, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Super punch! Should have gotten stamina one. Letter for Orca Planta. They don't really release DLCs or updates for their game, which is probably the weird part. They should probably do one or the other. Though, I suppose Skyrim came right before live service games being normal was, well, normal. With their next update, I'm sure they intended... Bam! Block. Bam! Punch. I'm sure with their next update, they'll probably start doing way more DLC, but they probably intended Starfield to be a mass DLC game. It just, well, I doing over here? Congealed putrescence. Oh, you're right. Fallout 4 didn't have a lot of DLCs. Well, what they... No, because Fallout was actually supposed to have the mod thing. Yeah. That just didn't... I don't know if that did or didn't pan out, to be honest. I don't think they ever released their stats for it, now that I think about it. Chad, is there a place I can go to buy restoration skill? Because, I think at this point, I'm tired of doing this shit. Yeah, they never released stats for the Creation Club, I don't think. I think if they did, it would have gone pretty good. And yes, Chad, I know this is probably annoying for me to do, but I kind of also have to do it. Or else, well... I'm just never gonna get my restoration up to date. I think the Creation Club didn't do well, but again, they never released the stats for it. It could have just been an optics thing, and in the future they were gonna do more with it. What am I doing here? I don't know. Well, my stealth is better. And then I immediately get detected. Super punch. Block. Super punch. Super punch. Did you have a weapon? A Groomite dagger. It's pretty bad, but oh well. I'm silenced. Oh, that's why they're Magus beaters. Magus beaters? You know what I mean. Oh, for fuck's sake. What am I doing? Is something aggroed on me? Well, I mean, clearly. I just don't know what. You. Why are you still alive? Iron bows don't sell for shit. I'm just gonna have to drop them in a second anyway. Got an unusual item called the Matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind. It seems magical. I should ask around. Some of the shivering item must know this is good for. Yeah, hopefully. Really new to Oblivion. How come your punch is so strong? Because I have min-max punchery. I put points only into punch and luck because luck gives gives 40% of its stats to other things. So we have a bunch of strength, only strength. And then in addition to that, I wore the Kovach Kuras, which has a little bit of strength. It's a little bit, it's helpful, but just 5 points into strength every level. Endurance is retroactive now, so if you read a guide, I promise a guide is going to say to max endurance first. That's not needed anymore. Basically, endurance gave you more life per level, but it would only give you more life per level if you had it while you leveled, so you had to max it first to get a good amount of HP. Now you don't have to do that, so you can put points into other stuff. And then I believe power attacks should still have their damage based on total fatigue, so everything else I've put into willpower to raise my maximum fatigue. And then of course I just put 1 point in strength every level. I just need a restoration trainer, and I could stop having to do this. But for now, I have to do this. Where am I? What am I doing? I do not remember this area. It might have been a couple years since I played this game. 1 or 2, really. Basically, well, Life of Turk, have you played Skyrim or anything? Are you used to, like, Bethesda rules, if you want to look at it? Bethesda rules. Does this not? Guess not. So there's a couple of things. Okay, I'm just gonna say this because you're new and everyone gets this wrong, so I'm just gonna put it out there. Number one, everyone is really wrong about level scaling. So horribly wrong, in fact, that they're literally just feeding really bad information to new players and making them fuck up constantly. What do you mean? Okay, so number one, level scaling is, well, the enemies get stronger based on your level. Okay, so there is no need, even in the base game, even before the remaster, there is no need to do anything weird. Put your main attributes as your main skills. Make sure, like, basically look at it this way. If you're going for combat, the game's gonna be easier. If you're not going for combat, the game's gonna be harder. Don't try to be tricky. Don't try to be clever. If you go and you read guides, you talk to anyone, they're gonna be like, do this and that and that and this, and you can abuse a level scaling. No. Just fuck all those people. Just don't pay attention to that shit. Just treat the game normally, and it will play normally. I do not, like, once I actually looked into it, I literally cannot comprehend how so many people have basically bamboozled themselves into thinking this game is way more complicated than it is. Attributes are weak. The only class I think that actually cares that much about attributes are mages. And that's only because mages are capped as to what they can do with their skill points. Overall, attributes are not that strong. So every time you level yourself up, if you truly wanted to min-max, the strongest way to play this game, ironically, would actually be to stay at level 1. You wouldn't progress, you wouldn't get new items, you'd be bored as shit, but that would actually be the strongest way to play it. I wouldn't recommend it at all. I would recommend leveling up every time you can, because that's how the game's going to actually be fun. But people that think attributes are worth anything, they're not. They're actually just not. So don't give a shit about that. Level up your main stats by using them. And most importantly, and everyone's gonna, okay, don't, like, cheese level stealth. And this is for everyone in chat. This is gonna make the game so much easier for you. Do not cheese level up stealth. Do not cheese level up acrobatics or anything if you are not using them, because it will level up your character and you will slowly get weaker compared to the content. And then what are you gonna do? You're gonna complain that level scaling ruins the game and makes it unfun. Well, the level scaling is because you cheesed and leveled up your acrobatics to full, and now it thinks that your character has a full skill that actually is doing something, and it's not. Yeah, don't give a shit about the guides. Like, let me put it this way. Warriors will slowly sort of kind of fall off late game. That's it. And I mean late game after like 40, 50 hours. And by fall off, I mean you won't clear the enemies as easily. Warriors in heavy armor are practically unkillable. Like, you will not die at all. When you have like 70-80% more magic reduction, or if you've rolled an orc with spell resist or a Breton with spell resist, if you put any spell resist on, like you don't die as a warrior. You just don't die. The only time you'll even be remotely hurt, is that really the Mage Guild? What a rundown piece of shit town. Okay. I just need a bed to sleep in to level up. That's what I'm doing, in case you were wondering. Yeah, if you want to play a warrior, I would... Okay, so... for fuck's sake. Well, what do you want to play, Life of Turk? Because I can give you actually quite easy recommendations. Because A, a lot of the guides are outdated. B, a lot of people that play this game are just... It's like...
How do you do?
They want to hate on Blizzard so much that they're just acting stupid to the point where, like, they have no idea what they're talking about anymore. Are all the beds taken? Do I have nothing? Huh. Redguard, I would actually say is weaker than Nord and Orc, but like not ridiculously weaker. Just like they don't have magic resist, but that's it. The magic damage is high in the late game, and having that, like, basically Bretons having near magic immunity is definitely good. But I mean, what are your warrior races? You've got Bretons because they have near magic, I mean, they have 50% magic resist, like, come on. Orcs because they have really good base stats, and then they also have 25 magic resist. The thing is, every race has their upsides and downsides too. Like, don't, like, whatever race you want to play with, just play it, in all honesty. Most of the time, the upsides and downsides are gonna equal each other out anyway. And yeah, I don't really have another way to put it. So like, you could go Orc and have really good skills, be nearly unkillable, have really awesome stuff. And then everyone kind of hates Orcs and they have really low speechcraft. So like, when you go to sell stuff, everyone's gonna charge you more. And it's just gonna kind of be annoying. Yeah, Red Guards, you don't get magic resist, anything like that, but you can go and buy. And a big thing too is mercantilism is like really...
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, exactly, like for Turk. Like literally, if that's what you want to do, just play an Imperial, chuck all your points in combat, and you're gonna be fine. Maybe in the late game you'll be annoyed that you don't have magic resist, but Imperials are like... Imperials are really fucking good at just... Everyone likes them, and they can buy anything. I don't know. Your Dark Elf with a Mage Burst Sign thing? I would... If you just want to play a warrior, then just reroll. Like, literally, don't give a shit about the guides, just reroll. The game will not ever, 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 ever get hard enough that you will fail. Anyone who thinks otherwise is just being salty. I don't know, no other way to put it. So like, you see how I can continue to barter here? Khajit, ironically, despite in the lore, everyone kind of being really annoyed at them.
Custom.
In game, Khajit actually have really good personality traits and no one hates them. There is actually a racism chart, I shit you not. It's actually kind of... Let me look here 1 second. There is a racism chart You can see that right here. So like, this isn't really that important. It's just basically, if you don't know the racism chart, you might play an orc and everyone will charge you higher prices and you won't really know why. Or you'll play a Dunmer and everyone will like, again, charge you higher prices and not really like you and you won't know why. But it won't like impact your game that much. You'll just be like kind of weirded out if you go play another character and you're like, oh, I can buy shit way cheaper now. You know? But like you can see here, Dunmer, they're dark elves. Everyone hates them. Only Dunmer don't get negative relations with Dunmer. But there are a lot of Dunmer shopkeepers. So as long as you go to Dunmer, you'll be fine. Orcs go -5 Dunmer. Yeah, you can see orcs are... yeah, because orcs go -5 everyone. And they get only 30 speechcraft base. So they're really not good at talking. And everyone kind of hates them by default. Whereas if you look at Imperial's get a -5 with Altmer, who everyone hates anyway. -5 with Dunmer, which could affect you. There's a lot of Dunmer shocks. -5 Orc, -5 Redguard. Other than that, I mean, they're totally fine. Yeah. But, yeah, Imperials are kind of the jack of all trade from what I remember. I mean, if you want to make your best warrior, it comes down to what you want to do. But yeah, if you don't want to do a mage, just like punch shit. Like it's actually not that bad. Okay, I actually want to Google one thing because Oblivion Restoration Teacher, because I'm sure I'm annoying you guys just sitting there spamming restoration forever, but I gotta have to, or else I will never get my restoration up to date. Prevailing Chaden Hall. But wait, I was there and they didn't teach me shit. Orcs overall, from what I played, are probably the best warriors because I think Nords have low willpower. No, that's Skyrim. Orcs just get a really good array of starting stats for being a fighter. And then they get magic resist on top of it. Nords get outrageously good stats for being a fighter, but they get low willpower, which affects your max fatigue, which kind of fucks with you for a bit. Not even for a bit, that just kind of fucks with you all game. You're gonna have less negative, yeah. So orcs, I think orcs are good, Redguard good, Nord good. Imperial, I think are just... yeah, orcs just... I didn't even notice it myself. I was literally just playing an orc and I'm like, why do I have 25 magic resist? And it's just like, okay, spells can't really hurt me. Especially because like once you have spell, like all resist stack additively. So 25 spell resist, plus a 15 from lords, plus I had a ring for 20, and all of a sudden I had 60% magic damage reduction. Like spells barely even moved my health bar. I'm gonna go get water. Bretons are really good because they ignore magic, but there's a lot of base traits that they don't have. I get myself coffee while I'm up. Best birth sign for Imperial? Honestly, you can go Lord, because it's kind of overtuned in the rework, but you're never really gonna need that much damage reduction. So
A good price, that's more.
what you can do is just go with Warrior. There's really no downside to Warrior.
That's a good price for a good customer. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Madness Ore. What do we even do with Ore?
A good price.
There's a smith who works with it. I have never heard that shit before in my life. But I suppose I ought to go check at some point. Yeah, this game has a lot of weird...
Come back. What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited the business from my late husband, and I aim to make it work. You too.
So you're a liar. But, so don't listen to guides. Mercantile, he probably left by now. Mercantile is not bad anymore. I would say Mercantile is totally fine. Increasing the wealth of, increasing the, hi, Kitty. Mercantile is really good right now. It was really bad before the rework. Now it's not. And you can get, especially if you get to 50 Mercantile, yeah, you can get really high tier items much quicker than the enemies, and you can keep crushing people. I forgot to go increase my restoration. Yeah, that's why I think Imperial is like generically really good right now. Starting with the ability to almost get to, yeah, basically, if you can get to 50 Mercantile at level 1 by training it, that, you'll stay ahead of the curve the entire game. And you'll crush through every enemy. You'll take no damage. I just wish that someone... I wish someone had information on whether or not Mercantile affects only base items or if it can actually spawn enchanted items in their inventory.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Altmer taking double magic damage is pretty brutal, though.
I can show you some new things. Bye.
That's not right.
I hope. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
There we go.
Farewell.
What's your story?
Yeah, the problem is you're gonna have to data mine that shit, because there's no way to figure that stuff out by default, you know? That's gonna be one of those Bethesdisms where, like, no one really knows. It's like, is the Atronach plus High Elf for Pure Mage viable? Yeah. I would say just make sure to keep potions nearby, because you might... Yeah, exactly, alchemy. Because you might run into, let's say, dry periods where you just can't find shit. Well, his idea is High Elf plus Atronach, so the Atronach covers the High Elf magic weakness. But then they both give flat mana, so he's gonna have a lot of mana to work with. The problem is obviously, if no one hits him with magic damage, he's gonna run into a little bit of a problem. There we go. Now I only have to cast it every so often, instead of sitting there holding the button down forever. I have to do this or else my restoration ends up like crazy far behind. Because I just... Again, the level up is determined by how much mana you spend, and because a lot of characters that use restoration don't have a lot of mana, they just dunk their mana into one big spell, then go back to fighting. It means that, like, if I'm using destruction, right, I'm sitting there dunking a much larger mana pool and the whole mana pool into it repeatedly. But if I'm doing this, not so much. Why are you not dead? Yeah, and this spell heals over 2 seconds as well. So that's the ideal way. That's what you should always do if you have a restoration while being a fighting character. You just dunk all your mana into one, like, heal over time, or one fatigue recover over time. Bro could not fight back. Oh, he silenced me, the bitch. Oh my god. Hit me, bitch. Yeah, just get spellcrafting, either by the DLC or the university. And just craft a heal over time that uses your entire mana pool. Make it like 4, 5, 6 second duration, because you're only going to cast it once, right? Fighters will also generally have high willpower, so they get decent enough mana regen anyway. Am I... Wait, is this where I came in? That's why I got this spell. It was a heal over time. That's why I ended my last run. I crafted a fatigue recovery over like 5 seconds. And then I would just cast it once and spam the fuck out of heavy attacks over and over and over. Okay. Bro, what is with the hit stun? He gets hit. I literally just tap him in the face. He's like, fuck. I hit him again. He's like, fucking damn it. I hit him again. He's like, stop. I hit him again. He's like, dude, I can't. Is that hit stun new? I don't remember hit stunning enemies that easy, dude. I'll be real. I did not think the hand-to-hand build was going to be this fun. But it's actually, I would never say it in my entire life. I never thought I would say it, I should say. But holy shit, I'm actually enjoying the Oblivion combat. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Was this just like a dungeon? I don't remember. Like, do you just go here once and leave? That's weird. Madness ore. Yeah, I'll be real, chat. Just constantly hit stunning people, blocking back into, because unarmed, if you block an armed opponent with if you block an let me say this one like that. If you block an armed opponent while being unarmed, you hit stun them. That's one of its main advantages. So you just block, light, block, light, block. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, see? Stormhammer boots. Are those dwarven boots? Oh, okay. Yeah, the two-handed I tried yesterday was not very good. Just holding block, or sorry, holding power attack. Well, let me look this up for a second. I want to... Yeah, Blunt got totally reworked from the base game. I was right. Journeyman Blunt used to have a chance to... Oh god, the sidestep, sweeping, rushing, all of them having a different thing. Yeah, okay, yeah, that... Oh god, that rework is so much better. Holy shit. Yeah, because that was the thing. Blunt power attacks give shield. Shield is armor. I had to learn that. I thought it was actually giving a damage shield. But no, shield is armor. And so... It's not temp HP, it gives armor. So that, in combination with Lord, in combination with wearing heavy armor, I stopped taking damage. Yeah, you go like a one-handed mace. I have no idea, chat. I think this is just a dungeon. Like, I think you're just supposed to go in and out. I don't know why. I don't get it. I don't know this whole area. It's madness. Madness! And if I left before I got to see anything cool. Yeah, I literally just stopped taking damage. Okay, if it was up to me, I'd probably hotfix nerf Lord. Because, Lord is, like, crazy goddamn overtuned right now. If you combo it with any magic resist, even the orcs with Lord have 40% magic resist, that, probably isn't okay. Then you start with 15 armor. So then you have 15 armor, then 7 from when you do a blunt. So you're already at 22 armor. Like, what the fuck? Well, that's the thing too. I had near magic immunity, and then I had the orc, you know, giga endurance, giga strength start. Like, that's why I didn't go Lord on this character, because I was like, it's a little bit overtuned right now. The enemies can't seem to fight it very easily. I might get a difficulty mod, but we'll see. But yeah, if you want to spam power attacks, first off, I'm not even sure power attacks are better than spamming lights into the late game. But if you do, get restoration as one of your primaries. And then what you do is, yeah, just get a fatigue recovery over time. And you just toss it like that. Magic is super important in this game. I normally hate magic in every game and just don't do it. Not because I hate magic, I just think, you know, magic is for losers. I just prefer whacking people, right? But, in Skyrim, I'm not saying you literally must. Like, I'm not saying, like, if you use magic, you won't be able to beat the game, but the game's kind of balanced and designed around it.
Let us handle this. This should be easy. Fight harder. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Aren't they supposed to die? And it's supposed to be all cinematic? Well, at least Bethesda's cinematic. They seem to be doing just fine to me.
Damn you! Do your worst!
Die, cur! Why won't you die?
Good question. Huh. Don't die, yeah.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Show me what you got!
Fall down and bleed to death.
Here!
That thing doesn't look very Sheogorath-y.
Down and bleed to death.
Are we sure Sheogorath did that? Because that really does not strike me as a Sheogorath type thing. Did...
You'll never.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah. This is what's supposed to happen.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I warned them, didn't I?
Bleeding all over the place.
They should have listened to me.
Oh, well, you're not going to drop your dwarven armor for me?
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
Okay, go fight him, you fuck.
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me.
Goodbye.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge. Welcome to my town. He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Ice Veins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me. I hope I didn't use too many big words.
Am I allowed to kill these two? Or what? Am I allowed to kill the orc adventure captain and take his armor?
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. Whoa! Oh! Whoa!
Bro, it just drops an Elven Claymore this early in the game? Well, that's, I suppose I am getting a full set of Dwarven armor. Huh. Chat, that's just a Khajit thing to do. I'm not gonna lie. He's...
Yes?
Look, he was wearing gear that I wanted, therefore I was morally obligated to take it. Pest wall. How did they even make this town? There's nothing around.
I'll try to speak in fewer syllables. They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. Goodbye.
How are people going insane if no one's even made it into the town yet, chat?
Help! Help! We're being attacked!
Apparently I can't kill him, chat. Hi, kitty. Remember when you came in my lap and you shit here and remember that? And then you jumped away and then what did you do? Now you're meowing and you want to be picked up again. Kitty be like, meow, meow, meow. What does that mean, kitty? What are you saying? You're saying, pick me up, I'm really lazy. I'm a cat and I could jump up at any time, but I'm lazy.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though.
Okay, so it was already built. Okay, so how are people going crazy if they're not even going crazy yet? That doesn't make sense to me.
The gates of madness. He'll kill anyone who gets near. Anyone except Relmina Verenim. She's staying upstairs right now.
I'm just playing the normal difficulty. There's literally no point playing a higher difficulty until they patch that shit. How good is my merc? Dude, I'm so used to playing an orc. I guess I forgot. Sometimes you can actually sell shit. So you guys said someone can work with madness or... Okay, I'll keep it. You only have 300 gold, so selling this shit's not exactly a great deal for me. At least those boots, because those will be worth a lot.
See you later.
Okay, ASDF, what the fuck does that mean? I just want to look at madness gear, and you're like... Ah.
Well, what have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came? The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it.
Why are Dunmer so fucking weird?
Successful. He won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
I'm blessed.
You? No. You
Hello,
have
Antonio.
a conventional
My day's
type
going
of soul,
fine.
But I don't make that decision. The Shivering Isles belong to Lord Sheogoras. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is.
Okay.
No, you won't be getting in.
Why are Dunmer so weird?
Try him if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use.
I will find a
I'm
way.
bored with you. Why don't you talk to Ninette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
Uh-huh.
Killed anything? I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance,
yeah,
you can only really see the bones when you
Kitty.
take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Kitty.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone. They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Yeah.
Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
Hi.
Oh.
Do you have more lockpicks? I kind of keep breaking mine. Chat, I like that dude. He's got like good vibes. You know what I mean? Good vibes. The way he keeps talking about bones and cutting people's bones out, like I got a good feeling about it.
Goodbye.
You know, it's like he'll never hurt me because I don't have any bones.
What?
Oh my god, Kitty, get your cat. She got her cat hair on me and then it makes my nose itch. Yeah, you Kitty. Yeah, you Kitty. Man, you're fast. Why are you like the only fast NPC in the game?
Pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
The bones?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh my god.
Die, cur! Do your worst!
Okay, they are tanky.
Getting tired? The part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I'm actually gonna die, holy shit. Okay. Bit rough, I won't lie.
Here we are.
Jesus. Oh, Stephens.
From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows. Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper. The arrows aren't ready yet. Come back later. Bye.
Okay. So he, he likes bones, chat. And I'm gonna be real with you, I think it's good to have a hobby. You know? It's good. It's good to have a hobby. It's not weird, it's not creepy. Like, everyone should have a hobby. You know what, chat? I'm gonna say it. He strikes me as a good person. Is the madness armor heavy? Is that why ASTF's like meh? Bad.
Take care.
Is there no way to sleep?
Why are you bothering me with that wagging?
There we go. And we are maxed on strength.
Greetings.
You're creepy. We know, Xenos.
If you need something, better talk to me.
Why am I supposed to talk to her?
It's so hard to concentrate with all that noise.
Why would I want to talk to an Altmer?
Is there something I can do for you? What was that?
What?
It's just down the road from Passwall. It's where Wilmina created the gatekeeper.
Why would she do that?
He's Wilmina's crowning achievement. The gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong in the Shivering Isles.
But she's not in the Shivering Isles Isle.
Bone. She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again.
I don't need you.
Stop that awful racket.
Hey, fuck off. No, all we need to do is Bone Man. Bone Man knows everything. Bone Man is good.
Yes? You need my help, don't you?
No.
Bye.
What the? What? Why is it making me talk to these people?
Hi.
These people are useless. Okay, let's just wait an hour. Is Bone Man ready yet? Bone Man will know everything, Chad. Bone Man will save us. Where's Bone Man?
Whoa.
Not you. No one.
What was that?
No one needs you. We just need the bone expert. He's gonna bone them down.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Bone Man? I should have followed Bone Man. He probably built a house of bones without me. Jared, there we go.
Hi. Do the bones talk to you, too?
No, but that's why I got you, J-Red.
The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things.
Well, I'm definitely not.
Let's go.
Using the bones. Because I'm not using an arrow. Because I'm not using a bow. The logic checks out completely, chat. Alright, I need to make sure he follows me. I keep forgetting in the remastered I've sprint and they don't. So I get lost constantly. Where is he? Don't tell me he got lost already. There we go. He's like one of the only fast NPCs. Oh my god. Bro's hauling ass. Okay, no, he can keep up with me sprinting, I guess.
Ha-ha! Let's get this over with. Die, damn you! Yeah! Do your worst!
Ow. Oof. Ow. He's, very damaging. I don't like him.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Isn't what's her name supposed to show up and start crying?
What?
Enlightening.
Kitty.
As always.
Kitty. Kitty.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you'll find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
Okay.
I live to serve.
I think Kitty might potentially, maybe, want food. I mean, are you hinting at that, Kitty? Is there something you could possibly want? Yeah, maybe. Maybe something. Kitty. 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 Okay, here's what you're gonna do, Kitty. You sit here. Okay? Can you sit here and lay down? Yeah? Okay. You're gonna keep Chet occupied. Yeah? Don't just instantly run away. I'm gonna go get your food. A game where you could play with my cat? Yeah, but Kitty hates people. You don't understand. That's weird. I'm in the fringes of madness, but I'm not there, huh? Okay, chat. Let's see here. Mania or dementia. I'm gonna put that up to a poll, and then let me go get water. We'll just go through whichever. And we're back. Okay, chat shockingly voted for dementia. Honestly, chat, you guys are boring and predictable and lame and stupid. Dementia, okay.
How may I serve?
Yes?
Dark Seducer.
We should go hunting soon. Watch for the elytra stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though. Those bones want out.
Xenos, you're not a subscriber, you're a member. Where are you?
Hello.
How may I serve? Mad God's blessings.
They sure do have a look about them, chap. Huh. I do not remember. Well, wait, I'm confused. Wait, how does this work again? Yeah, on YouTube it's called members. Wait, now I'm just confused. So I go through the other one. Does it like transport me to a different island or what the fuck? One? How does this work again?
Yes, what is it?
Thank you, Xenos. Okay, I'm like legitimately confused. I never actually understood this part. Because I never actually thought about it, I guess, when I was a kid. How does this work? It's the same, but different. Huh. Is it just like a simple little gate? Like if I just jump over and go over there? That's the only difference? It's just a little bit of a wall in the middle? Okay. Yep, and okay. Honestly, I don't know what I expected. And we just got the two dark seducers over here. Looking like that.
How may I serve?
Okay. Seems that Daedra have a type. I'm currently silenced. Bro, does everyone on this island silence? What are you? Oh, the Grumite. Wha-bam! Block! Wha-bam! Block! Wha-bam! Punch! I seem to take a lot of damage from blocking. I need to find an armor smith because I can't repair my own enchanted gear. I should probably get a helmet at some point too. Block, block. Whoa, bam! Bam, 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 bam! Bam. That lag out. Block! Heavy bunch! Bam! Block! Heavy bunch! Bam! Bam, bam! But it's a French company that reworked it, not Bethesda themselves. Whoa, 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 where am I attacking from? Where am I attacking from? Block! Heavy bunch! Block! Heavy bunch! Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god. Oh, wow. I actually take so much damage. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe blocking with my face isn't great. I should probably actually use the stealth bonuses I have. Resist poison. Resist poison. A ring that fortifies endurance is not bad. Sunburst gauntlets. Are these light? No. That fortifies my endurance up a little. So I have more HP now. Oh, right, because I never put any points in endurance. Yeah, that's probably an issue. What's my health at this point? 182? That's actually not that low. Huh. What is this vision based on movement? Block. Heavy punch. Heavy punch. Bam, bam. What the fuck is that about? Where am I? Where am I going? I don't know. I'm just out here, chat. Oh, there's a town right there. I see it. Felmoor. Does someone see me? Okay, so hopefully they have a smith and I can actually repair my armor. None of you guys have signs. Raylan's house. Kishashi's house, which apparently has an open door. Must be an Argonian. Kindawi's house. I thought there was like a smith or something. Guess not. Inlet camp. Okay, so that town literally does me no good. Okay. Is there any city anywhere? Where am I? Who am I, chat? Huh. Rotten Den.
Who's there?
Wait. Zealot mission. Oh, fuck me. What the shit? Okay, you need to just die right now. What the shit? Dude, I swear to God, mages always give such incredible gear because they always have like 3 potions on them. Why am I at dwarven gear? I guess I am at level 10. Dude, I do not remember this zone. Do I need to go to Sheogorath's zone himself? Maybe we should just do that. Okay, that little dog thing killed his construct. Twice. Dude, try throwing a punch. What are you doing? So all he knows how to do is constantly reconstruct stuff? Oh wait, he actually won. Silver short sword. Nope, no good. See, the weight on those guys is incredible. A skinned hound? Weird. I mean, nothing here. Okay, that could maybe be something. I'm not sure it's a town. Probably not a town. Dude, where is everything on this map? I have totally... Okay, can you guys, like, fuck off? I just need to find something. Somewhere to go. Somewhere to be. Ow, fuck. The uppercut, dude. The uppercut. Dude, I don't remember this entire DLC. More like it. There are ghostly warriors fighting this place. The battle cry seems to believe this place is named Vithon. Something strange is going on here. I can see the fortress keep, but there's no obvious entrance. I have to search around for a hidden way. Even then, I'm not sure what I'll find.
Heathen! Heathen! Heathen!
Bro, you ever get called a heathen repeatedly by a fucking ghost?
Heathen!
Well, Pavon!
Okay. Kitty, come here. Hello, young Purry. Kitty. Look. Our character. We got the fists of furry. Okay, we should... I mean, I guess the only town is Sheogorath, so I guess we just go there? Huh. I thought there were other towns or quest givers or something. I mean, I guess I'm wrong. Mostly I just need to repair my armor. I'm kind of taking very high damage. Okay, let's just follow the road. Although, ironically, in Bethesda games, the roads are typically the most dangerous area to be. Because, like, they span every bandit on a road, but then, like, the wilderness has, like, a wolf. Yep, see, road would be like, skeleton bastard. Oh, so wait, do the little guys like grow up and become those big guys? They go from 4 feet to 2? Huh. Jump! Okay, so here's the road. Actually, what is our hand-to-hand at? 59. Okay, restoration's almost caught up. What did you just do? I think he drained my something. I'm not sure. Block. Uh-oh. Block. Hit. Ba 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 boo. Babu. Oh, god damn it. I'm silenced. Dude, everything in this goddamn DLC silences me. And I'm level 59 right now. Strength is maxed though, so at this point, damage increases will be light. Block! Hit, 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 block! Hit, 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 block! Hit, hit. Did they really need to increase the rate at which you level block? Even if you're stacking block non-stop, like me, you just never get block, which means you'll never get shield bash. I think you would have to manually train block every single level, and even then I'm not sure. I can see you. Bam, bam, blam. What the? An animation. I guess I haven't updated the swimming while punching animation. So that one still looks pretty jank. Block, hit, block, hit, hit. You probably could grab a bunch of people and spam block. They fixed most things having to be cheese to be leveled in the rework though, so I guess it's just kind of disappointing that there is anything you still need a cheese to level.
Blessings, citizen.
Once again, I do think Daedra have a certain,
God's blessings.
you know,
The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure the demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogareth. Sheogareth is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death. Walk with our lord.
You want to join the Daedra now? Well, Chad, you gonna join Mehrunes Dagon for the Flame Astronaut, or Sheogareth for the Dark Seducer?
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it.
Chad, you're gonna get rejected by the Dark Seducers. Okay, we need an armor smith. I can't see shit. Oh, remember, Mehrunes Dagon also has the Spider Goth girl. Gutter's weapons.
They call me Cutter.
Oh, I guess Cutter, not
For
Gutter.
a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness or... Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need. Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also,
She's the only one who talks like how Bosmer look.
it's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items. Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, is, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them. Like
the light seducers are hotter.
from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it. What is your wish?
Armor. Is madness armor? It's not. It's gonna be level scaled, isn't it? Do I need to actually get the mod, the one I made fun of, that removes level scaling on items? Oh, god damn it. Quick question, chat. Does Nexus mods... do they do the thing yet where I don't actually need to get Nexus mods? Or do I still need to? Like, can I just install them? Or is Nexus mods gonna be like, you must use our mod manager? What? Okay. So basically... basically, the dude who made this mod is having a mental breakdown for some reason. I don't know why. And, I don't know, dude. He's okay. Let me read this because I'm not making this shit up. Let me read it. Are you kidding me? You did this for the brand new DLC too? So you know they're deliberately doing this insanity. Dear God, you have to install this in addition to the other, especially. This only unlevels the DLC items. This should be obvious. Unleveled item rewards. Includes Dawnfang and Duskfang. Applies retroactive item scaling and covers DLC items. If you have the deluxe edition, you need that, especially in addition to this one. Having learned that level scaling is still in, I have no desire to mod this game further. Bro! How are you, like, literally losing your shit because they kept level scaling in? That's actually kind of crazy. Despite Todd's unbreakable promise that the leveling system in Oblivion had been fixed, this is sadly not the case. Yes, they did. They fixed leveling, not level scaling items, and no fucking... oh my god. Bro, they could... Todd could literally give them a gold nugget, and they would fucking complain that it wasn't bigger. Okay, hold on. So let's see, we extract U2. Where's it saying? Okay, so we gotta go to U. Okay, Oblivion Remastered. Isn't it only on Steam? Why does it give instructions for not on Steam? Oh, I'm not good at my alphabet yet. Oh. There you go. Oblivion Remastered. Oblivion Remastered. Content. Dev. Object data. Data. How do I mod this shit? Okay, then add the file to your plugins.txt mod. What the fuck is a plugins.txt? Well, where is that? Plugins.txt? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. I just want to do this before I craft anything, because I went here a bit earlier than I intended to. Normally, I actually don't like modding, so like I go to the mod stuff later. You know, like the stuff I know is going to be level scaling. I mean, yes, Koval, I do agree. And obviously I don't think it's a good system, but like, that's just how the game has always been. But, I don't know, losing your shit that hard is odd to me. Okay, which one is this called? Okay, and this one's called Unleveled. Okay. Okay,
May see you.
I take a save, wait for it to stop being there. Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and restart it. Yeah, and I think, like, I'm not saying like, oh my god, I love this system, best system ever. It's just like, they said they fixed level scale. They said they fixed the leveling. They didn't say they like changed a base game. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Andrej. Like, I wasn't gonna go here, but then I told Newfire to go look, and then Newfire left anyway. Bastard. Because he never played this game, and I was like, oh yeah, this is the area. No, this area is actually really well done, though. Holy shit, the remaster, I mean, of it, I don't, like, obviously everyone calls it the best Bethesda DLC ever, right? I just mean the remaster, like, the visuals and stuff are actually really well done. Like, the base game visuals are pretty good already, but then this DLC, it feels like they spent extra time on it.
You.
Okay.
What?
I guess let's do Gauntlet, Greaves, Helmet. Boots, Gauntlet, Greaves, Helmet, Magic Boots, Shield. What about chest piece?
Head wounds bleed profusely.
That is true.
Going so...
Okay, so how good are you then? Is it heavy armor? Yeah, of course it is.
Soon.
Why am I naked? Kvatch Karnas gives me 45. Oh, because it broke. Oh, no, because when I level scaled... Okay. Yeah, but this shouldn't level scale. Oh, this. Yep. See, that's why I don't like mods like that. Because then instead of fortify, endurance, and strength being at 3, it gives it the max level scaled at 8. See, I don't like that. Because no one would wait until level 27 to get the Kvatch Kuras. No one would do that. So literally all the mod does is buff your character with more endurance and strength. Like, you see what I mean? Like, that's why I'm like very anti-modding. Everyone that mods always does this shit. It annoys the shit out of me. Because, like, no one would do that. No one will wait till level 27 to pick up the Kvatch Kuras. It's just a decent item to get 3 strength and endurance in the early game. That's why I was using it, right? Like, it's fine. But if you level scale it like this, you're ending up in a really annoying situation where A, you're way buffed early game, and B, you might end up just keeping it the entire game because it's got 2 really good buffs. I don't know. Too late now. I already wrote all the files and everything, but yeah. Is there any way to rotate it once I look at it? No. So I can look at it but not rotate it. Chat, quick question. Is the order gear not level scaled then? Yeah, I can just look this up. I don't. Oblivion armor. Heavy armor sets, because I've literally never played light armor. Oh, light armor. Wait, Knights of the 9 can be light? Wait, isn't that like stupidly overpowered then? Because it would have outrageously high stats. Huh. Dark Brotherhood armor is light. I know that, yeah. Huh. So wait. Knight of Order armor is heavy. Oh, Blade's armor is light, yeah. Wait, the Imperial Watch armor is light? No, wait, I'm in heavy. Yeah, I'm an idiot. So let's see. Madness armor is heavy. So I need to get amber armor. It's not order, it's amber. But it looks so bad. Holy fuck. Maybe it looks better in the DLC though. Or DLC. You know what I mean, Jen.
What do you...
An arrow, a bow, a war axe. Never mind.
Take care. I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere. Take a look. I can accept that. You got a good deal there. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain. You got a... I can accept that.
I just sell it right back to her? Alright.
That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. That's a fair deal.
Chat, what would you call these deals?
I can accept that. I can accept that. That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. A fair bargain. You got a good deal there. Are you trying to ruin me? You got a good deal there. You got a good deal there.
I think I'm getting pretty good deals on this one, I won't lie. Well, it's chainmail helmet, but I kind of look dumb.
I stand by all my repair work. See you later.
Yeah, but in Morrowind, you'd be playing Morrowind. and therefore, Yan Puri, I would probably try to sell my items and miss.
You got a problem? Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts. But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from you? I mean, help you with.
Goddamn Dunmer. Is he a Dunmer? He's probably Dunmer because I hate him.
Worried about strange
What?
disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
Bro.
Excuse me, I have important things to do.
Okay. So that's the deluxe edition armor set he's trying to get me.
How may I serve? Mad God's blessings.
Do we have...
The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogareth, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord.
This town is much bigger than I remember it. Are there like...
Blessings of the Mad God.
I'm looking for like a quest.
All in an uproar. First
Really?
attack.
You giving me rumors about Anvil? Bro, we're in a different dimension! Wait, are you gonna have a ring? Wait, I should check. Because I've never looked in this area before.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
That is not at all where I thought this was gonna go.
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy.
I'll check after this, Yanpuri.
Time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
That's really Altmer behavior. Wait, I can't accept? I have to say no?
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
Okay, explaining that brought us closer to our graves. Fucking moron. Are any of these just... Ooh. He does have some restoration spells. Restore health and fatigue. Oh, for 2 seconds. Rejuvenate. 92. Don't I have 92? That one's pretty good. Why do they have this where you can like heal other people? It's weird to me, cause like the game's not multiplayer, you know? Summon hunger, gluttonous hunger, ravenous hunger, voracious hunger, decrepit shambles. That's a large cost. Okay, do you have any magic items? No. Well, I was hoping.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have.
If it hasn't been updated in 17 years, I suspect it might be out of date. Magic pants. Wait, did it work?
For you.
No. Let's try that again. LS, name item. I have to go back to here. Okay. And then we click X and we hope it doesn't break. Not a great system when you're using controller. Magic pens.
Next time.
Okay, so that gives us more, well, magic to work with. So then hopefully we can craft. So I use. Yep, okay, we can now use Rejuvenate, which is heal greater wounds and restore an outrageously high amount of fatigue as well. So that is a good spell, I would say. Yeah, I know those are summons. I was just wondering if Silent ever tried them, because he was saying Conjuration was bad. Maybe the DLC Conjuration would be good. Okay, so this is an actual town. People live here. I'm not sure I like it. I mean, they got the Dark Seducers. I think we like them.
I've got fresh sticks. Guaranteed no leaves.
Okay. Let's go up and let's go to the other town. Watch what you pick up. People don't like it when you steal their goods. Write that down, chat. I might get a difficulty mod and raise the difficulty because I feel bad about using a level scaled item now. I've ruined my run.
Speak, citizen.
They're literally the same thing, chat. Oh no, wait, they cover their belly. This makes them like literally 1/3 as good. They are dramatically inferior.
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobong.
Well, orcs are good at smithing.
Prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need.
Chat, one of those two things is not right. He is not the best smith in town.
What do you require?
Boots, gauntlet, helmet, never mind. Boots, gauntlet, helmet.
As you wish. I'm sure I have something here you can use.
Fortify health on self. Enchanted heavy armor. Well, wait, chainmail boots. Those are like awful. God, light armor is bad. Do you have anything else? No. Why didn't I sell everything here at once? Oh god, he doesn't like me. Fucking orc.
You've got a good deal there. That seems fair to me.
What's with fair? Why the fair? I have 2 pieces of amber.
How can I?
Okay, let's forge the helmet.
Don't know why you'd want to cover up that gorgeous head of
Oh, go on.
But here you go.
Honestly, chat, he's my favorite. This looks like rat shit. Never mind. We go without a helmet. Honestly, chat, that'll be my penance for using level scaled. I won't use a helmet. Really, do all of you not show the belly? Because that's like...
Hi.
You know... the most important part.
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal, the juggler. I'm
Ugh.
sure you've heard of me. Oh, who am I
Altmar.
kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world.
Yeah, Altmar.
Ajazda in Crucible believes the world is ending. Bye.
Okay. Common treasures. I'm looking for some sort of... magic items.
Lessons of the Mad God.
Something. I'm trying to not Google as much as I can.
A few things.
Black
If the price is
finery.
right.
It's a robe. With no defense. Wow, everything you own is really bad.
Take care.
No, thank you. You're the worst shop I've ever been in my life. I'm not Googling, chat. I'm not you Googling. Okay, let's go talk to Shio Rathgor.
Yes? What is it?
This spell I'm using right now, by the way, is actually really good. I didn't think a DLC spell would... Well, I guess by the DLC, they knew what spells were good and bad, right?
Goodbye.
How do I... There we go.
Yes?
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
That's true.
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen. Oh, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you. Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find a safe spot outside to sleep where the walls won't come crashing down.
Okay.
Remember, walk lightly and always look up.
Got it. Chad, he seems like a regular sane...
Are you one of them?
One of what?
Lips to his ears. Some say the Grummites are the original inhabitants of the Shivering Isles. It's just one more way they try to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do.
And why are you here?
Soon I'll be leaving here, as soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing.
Anyone's free to leave.
Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet it's just another trick to get my head all twisted around. Trade places. A bed under a roof for a bedroll under the stars. Sure. I don't trust you. Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and trade? Make it quick. We understand. What a thoughtful gift. Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me trade? Tell me more. How nice. It's just, well, it sounds fishy, but I suppose I could trust you.
Bro's like, you're trying to kill me. I'll give you 50 gold.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
Fine. Tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll sleep in his bed and he can sleep in mine. Goodbye.
Okay, apparently mercantilism is the most powerful. Mercantilism appears to be the most powerful persuasive skill in the game.
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep yet?
Yeah.
You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent, excellent. Tell me more. Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we? Oh, yes, my pardons. But what can I give you? Oh, here, take this scroll. I was going to use it when the walls fell on me and I got trapped, but now I don't need it anymore.
A scroll? You gave me a scroll? Well, wait, that actually does seem like a good scroll. What is that, a burst of might? What's it called? Scroll of burst of might, maybe? Burst of might, there we go. Fortify strength, 100 points? Huh. Can I learn this skill? 100 points of strength. That's a lot of damage. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, penalty is OP. Are you talking about my amazing ability to not have any relationship penalty? Okay, compare, chat. Lame, boring, stupid, lame. Incredible, best in class. Just honestly, nothing to look at. Perfection.
Blessings.
What are we doing here? Right, you.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
Me too, honestly.
I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out
he does Lucian LeChance, doesn't he?
And I
yeah.
Skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not.
He's probably got the best vocal range. A lot of the other voice actors always sound like the same dude.
Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Clarity of madness.
I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job. Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes. Especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me. An important one, of course. Anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how, and the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me. You can go now. Run along.
So, you know what's funny, chat? It was funny. He's actually the evil one.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
The Daedra god that he changes into is actually the good one.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored. You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes.
Debatable. So there's okay. There's the Daedric Prince of Order and the Daedric Prince of Disorder. Effectively, depends on how you look at Sheogorath, but he's the Daedric Prince of Disorder, effectively. And he was originally the Daedric Prince of Order, but he was so efficient and so good at just like bureaucracy, logistics, everything, that he literally was more powerful than every other Daedric Prince combined, to the point where every other Daedric Prince had to band together to fight him, and they weren't able to actually beat him. What they did do instead is they cursed him to where he turns from the Daedric Prince of Order to Disorder every X amount of years, and then once he's the Daedric Prince of Disorder, he obliterates his realm, and then when he comes back to being the Daedric Prince of Order, he rebuilds it just in time to change back and blow it up again.
I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sheogorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
Wish men dressed like this? Well, if they did, then you wish they didn't. Because then it would be too normal. Things found.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm. I've been storing things for when the end comes. You might find some of it useful. I can accept that. That seems fair to me. That's a fair deal. You got a good... That's a fair bargain. I can accept that. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. If the world hasn't ended...
It's not a beard, it's a mane.
Come back again.
When they rework the Khajit, every Khajit is a mane, even the women.
See you later.
See? I even have a mane. It just gets kind of covered. A lot of people don't like it. They, might change it at some point. I know the devs were asking people for, their opinion on everything. It's not like it's not super common of a complaint, but it is a complaint.
Proprietor. Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well. It's been a good life, I suppose.
Okay, what do you need for the cure?
To help me?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, thank you so much. There's
Dang.
only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue.
Why would you know this cures you?
Back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum.
I also need a bed.
Sleepy, are you? Be careful. You might be ill or dying. You never know.
No, I'm good.
If you insist on sleeping, there's a bed for 20 gold a night. Very well. Go through that door up the stairs, and it'll be on the first door on the right. Sleep well, if you can.
Okay, you are like the saddest individual I've ever met here.
I hear that Errol is fed up with Pythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous! Apparently, it only exists at the bottom of Naughty Bramble. Oh well. So close. Yet so far.
Okay.
Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left.
Where's the bed? Just want to use a bed. Uh-huh. Okay, so I can't level strength anymore. We keep going with the luck. At this point, I think we go willpower, and let's also start grabbing some speed. I could probably get endurance at some point, so I stop, well, dying. That would maybe be helpful. But no. Okay, let's see here. Quest. No. Yeah, we're gonna go cure Bernice. How far away from us is that? Oh, it's not too far. Ah, it could be bad. No, it was fine.
How may I serve?
Chat, we're gonna go save her life, okay? And then you guys will be like, oh my god, you saved her life, you're such a good guy. Whoa, bam! Whoa, bam! Easy win. Jump! Jump! Bam! Block! Super punch! Super punch! Oh, that's more like multiple regular punches. Bam! 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 Block! Super punch! Dude, she's not a hypochondriac. She's actually sick. She's dying. And we will save her with the power of the... What is it called? The necrochondrium? Bam! Bam! Bam, 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 bam! Go on, try to hit me. You can't. Whoa! Whoa! You're so bad at this. It's actually embarrassing. I ran out of stamina! Get up! Get up! Huh. I think I might be bugged out here, chat. Huh. Was no good. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think my foot prevented me from getting up. That, yeah. Put him up. Gonna block. Oh, punch in the face. Block. Block. Jump. 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 Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're nearly there. The green tree stump is a chest. Oh. Well, I should have thought about that then. Boy, being able to finally restore stamina is nice. Okay. What do you got now, bitch? Bam! 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 Ow! Bam! 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 What did we learn, Chad? Stay away from the rocks. Block. Heavy punch. Bam! 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 Why are you not dead? What you got, buddy? Come on, put him up. Bam! Block! Bam, bam! Block! Bam, bam, bam! Bam! Block! Bam! This thing's a chest? That's not a chest. Bam, 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 block, bam, bam. Honestly, chat, I'm just better. I'm just better than them. What we got? What do you got? What do you got? Bam! Block, block, bam! Block, bam, bam, bam! Block, bam, bam, bam! Run around, bam! In the back of the head. Dodge away, bam! What do you got? Block, bam, 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 bam! Whoa, 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 whoa! Get my stamina back. Oh, I'm silenced, you bitch! Super punch. Honestly, chat, I'm just better. I'm just better than all of them. I see brass knuckles? No, I'm just better. Well, let's think here. We need to go down. I remember that's what they said. Stealth bam. Stealth bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, it's me walking. Huh. Well, I got all the armor I could ever want, I suppose. Where am I going? Bro, why is my stealth so bad? Holy shit. Bam! Bam, bam! Super bam! Stealth takedown. Quiet bam. Block. Big bam. Block. Big bam. Block. Big bam. Little bam. Bro, my stealth is so bad. Holy shit. Block. What are you... Bam, bam, bam. What are you doing? Stop shitting spells at me. What is wrong with you? Who heals in the middle of a fight? Ride the pool sickly Bernice described. It should get as close as possible to the statue and center together the aqua nostrum. Grumite torture. What are you, like the boss Grumite? Bam, bam. I got a sample. I did? Oh my god, I might actually die here. Let's, oh, fuck's sake. Oh god, there's so many of them. Super bam. What do you mean I can't block arrows? Block. Bam, bam, bam. Wha-bam. Oh, sorry. Okay. What are you using, an iron bow? Okay, we might want to get some endurance at some point. Maybe. Undecided. You know, I guess we could go either way, really, at this point. Grumite cudgel. Well, it does sell for a little bit. A little bit being the operative word here. Well, I'm barely using any of my inventory. Right, because no one here has any armor. So I'm not actually picking anything up. The lost crypt, huh? Venomous bellywog. Bro, why am I so bad at stealth? Super punch! Ugh! That was a 3 times hit? God damn. Wait, is this an alien ruin? What? Why is there an alien ruin here? That's a good question, me. Thank you, me. Where are you? What are you? And what are you? Well, these people are weird. Block! Super punch. Okay, apparently it doesn't like fighting. Is that it? Wait. Surely that's something I can do here then, right? There's just... two Altmer, 3 Altmer, but it doesn't look like he got ahead in life. And that's it? Okay. Well, I don't know what to do here. Well, that sucks. Okay, hold on here. We can repair. Where's repair? Right, I can't repair my shit because I'm not an apprentice. I need 1 skill point more. Go, I just tried to do some sneak attack damage, buddy. Will you turn around, you asshole? There we go. Was stealth bam! Like, but iron bows are shit. Stealth bam! Boom! The fact that even a 3 times hit is barely lowering their health bar now does not fill me with glee. And it's all downhill from here since I can't put more points in strength. Well, there's definitely something to do back there, but I don't think I have the quest for it. Whichever quest that might be. If I had to guess, based on the fact I assume it's Alien Ruins, and I'm just spitballing right now, chat, I have to assume that these are not Altmer, but rather Aliens, because remember, Aliens became Altmer, right? And I have to assume this is like an ancient crypt from the old days. Something like that. You have to remember that, bam, 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 bam. You have to remember that, the lore in these games is not too complicated. It's pretty, Grab my dagger, huh? Oh, these are the chests. Okay. I see it now. Yep, because that's where I saw the, thingy. So I know, just take a left here and we go back up and then we get out of here. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm a fan of Skyrim's like, oh no, you found the secret exit that is always randomly right here. Yeah, I figured, Andrej. Man, I really want to find those aliens and revive them, because then I can kill them myself.
I hope you have something for me.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yes! This is it. Please. Accept this as a gesture of thanks.
Is she gonna die?
It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life.
Or it's gonna kill her.
Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
Why?
I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it.
Yeah, you just told me that. Okay.
Eat well while you have your health. I'm sure I have something that would interest you. I'm ill. Not stupid. I'm ill. Thank you for stopping by. Stay healthy.
Didn't I heal you? Remember that?
Yeah. Wish I could.
You can! I healed you! I cannot believe they didn't update her voice lines. you know, when her whole thing is healing her, you'd think healing her would do a bit more. Okay, which one of you was the repairer? You. No, that's things found. That's some mysteries. Where is Museum of Oddities? No. Where is the armor smith guy? Huh. Am I blind? Where the hell is Sickly Bernice's tap house? Why did she put that on the sign? That's like an anti, I want to go there. You know, like, oh yeah, let's go to Sickly Bernice's. Yeah, I'm sure she's got a really good place. Chad, where was the smith? What the hell? Ah, here we go. Why are you asleep? Crucible is the ore smith. Yeah, but that ore armor looks bad. Like, really bad. Like, really bad.
Visit that other smith. Piercing flesh with my blades doesn't satisfy you?
Yeah, no, it does. You're good.
I stand by all my repair work. I test the blades personally.
Weird, but okay.
Tradition dictates. Over time, bring me a... Weapons and armor here. Especially weapons. Sharp ones. Not for that price. Try. I can accept. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That seems fair to me. That's a fair deal. You got a good deal. I can accept that. That's a fair deal. You got a good deal there. That seems fair to me.
I'm sorry, I was just liking her beatboxing. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. Why do we have Dwarven, but we don't have the upscaled light armor?
If you need more, go. Sink your blades deep into the flesh of your enemy.
Huh. Oh, right, there's like a quest in here. Questa. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. All right. I never turned that in. Was I supposed to talk to someone? I think it was this guy. He was like, I'm so mad.
What is it you need? Please, be quick about it. The seconds are ticking by as we speak. Oh, there go several more.
Then shut the fuck up.
That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate, if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair. For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting. Please, come back soon.
Okay, well, let's, you know, and, you know, get the, as a very moral cat person, I very much believe in money. Are you in here? Is he in here? No, he's not in here. Where is this fucker? That's a fair deal. These must be on the other side. Breathar's house. Breathar, if you wanted me to not get into your house, you should have locked it. And yet I found it unlocked. Breathar.
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around.
Oh, you.
But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from you? I mean, help you with.
Uh-huh.
Oh, how could anyone have a problem with me? Come now. Oh, how could... Common treasures is full of junk. That's all Tilsa Arleth collects. What?
Okay, what if I...
Excellent.
Bribe you a bit?
I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know.
I have to pay
It's
you
just that I like to
for
collect
that?
things. All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls and I'm done. How hard could that be? Beautiful gems they are. They can be found all over the Shivering Isles, in treasure chests and the like. Excuse me, I have important things to do.
Do I, Huh. What do I get for working with him? Honestly, chat, let's, I'm sorry, Breathar.
Hey, what'd I ever do to you?
Well, you were kind of a dick. Sorry, Breathar. This was, his heart? Honestly, chat, it's not even the worst thing I did this week. Huh. Peter, you're just really goddamn annoying. He was almost done with his collection. Jay, he's trying to rob from everyone in the madness realm. That's madness. Is he really gonna put his heart on a plate, I wonder? Alright, I murdered that dude that you wanted me to murder. The dude?
Have you dealt with Breathar? I'm not getting any younger here waiting for you. You must hurry and get rid of him.
Yeah, I murdered the man you asked me to murder.
You've dealt with the problem, eh? I like the sound of that. How do I know he won't come back?
I killed him.
Very nice. In fact, I may be able to make use of this particular item. Seems like a nice potential replacement. You've more than earned your reward. I believe a bit of a bonus is in order. Well done.
What did I get?
I'll see
300 gold, that's it?
Or maybe I'll see you later. I can never remember.
Oh. Well, that's disappointing. What did we get? We got like a ring, right? I forgot about that. Oh, resist frost, fire, and shock. Yeah, that seems balanced. Okay. Okay. Resist disease, poison, fortify health, fortify... Yeah, that seems balanced. Okay. Huh. Oh, right, because I have the level scaling mod. Well, Ugh. Mods. Oh, that's why you're supposed to come here later. I like the sound effects. I like the visuals. I like this area. It's a nice area, chat. Okay, so what was I supposed to do? Okay, the dark at the sewer grate. Yeah, it means he's in the future, or the past, or the future, or the past, or the future, or the past. Are we on daylight savings time? Is 7:59 after dark or not? Guess not. Let's wait one more hour.
Best not to talk about it here.
Okay, where are we meeting, buddy? Nothing suspicious, just two men. Bro, are you stupid? That's literally 20 feet from a guard.
I put that torch away. Do you want people to see us talking?
Huh. Neat voice line. I appreciate it.
Ah, I'm glad you came. So, are you interested in earning some loot?
Yes.
Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform. This life, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all.
Chad, is this you?
A bad day. A bad day. Try a miserable existence.
Is this you, Chad?
There's no point in talking about it.
It's you.
Action must be taken. You must... I need you to kill me. Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me. I don't necessarily want to see it coming, and I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware. Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm going to go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish. But please, do it soon. Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can. But let me get away first so I don't know it's coming. Please, no!
Are you good?
I'm going to pretend
Please! You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice? Your stolen goods are now forfeit, and you can either pay reparations or face the dungeons. A coward as well as a criminal. Very well. Perhaps I'll have a chance to test your mettle another day. You'll come with me, and you'll...
Where the fuck am I? That's right. You didn't see anything.
It hurts! Stop!
Should I kill them or not? No, I don't really know. Huh. No, I just feel bad. He's gonna have like a suicide note where he's like, I didn't want to die. I definitely didn't want to die. Someone was possessing me. Help, help. Clippers, shears, hand scythe, lots of blood. Okay. Huh. Maybe I should have done a bit of investigatory work first. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the good ending. This lock cannot be picked. You need a key. Okay. Surely. So I need the key. So you would assume you have to take him out.
Ready-roo! Ready-roo!
Books of Bliss has quite a selection.
I've heard rumors about her.
See you.
What? Wait, but his key isn't here.
Filthy pickpocket! What did you take?
Halt, lawbreaker.
Okay. How do I get the key on him if he doesn't have the key on him? But wait, maybe I start the quest and then he has the key on him. Yeah.
Great. I'm a bad day. Have you? No. Remember? What? Oh, okay.
Stop! Take me unaware! Not like this!
Okay. Let me think here. Surely he's got the ring of happiness in his inventory, so
Stop! Take me unaware! Not like this!
but I can't even pickpocket him. What?
Stop! Take me unaware! Not like this!
No, there's gotta be some way to do this. No way. I need to be able to reverse pickpocket the ring of happiness onto him. I gotta be able to, chat. Surely. Maybe I could paralyze him? But it's literally not letting me pickpocket him at all. Maybe if I load in and out. There's gotta be some way to do this, chat. If I paralyze him, I think maybe I could loot him after paralyzing him? Who the hell sees me? Oh. Yeah, that tracks. You just get off. To just. Come on, buddy. Time to. Come on. Ah! Okay. Yep. Come on. Time to go. Time to go. Damn it! Okay, you know what? I'll just pay the fine.
Please, no!
You thought you could escape.
Oh no, 40 gold. They really ought to work on their punishment system. Okay, let's go see. Like, there's gotta be a way to do this, right? Surely it's not just a Bethesdism. Maybe it is a Bethesdism where it's like you're literally forced to being ironic. You know what I mean? Like you have no choice. Maybe I could revive him? I don't know. When I die, I forget sometimes these are going to. All I really have is this queer little ring. A wizard gave it to me once, said it reminded him of his dead son. So I think I have to, yeah, I think this is a Bethesdism where you're literally not allowed to put it on him. Okay. Fine, Bethesda, you win this round, I guess, because you literally don't allow me to win, which is, you know. Ring of Happiness, feather on self, light on self. Fortified personality. Well, I should have. Do you have light? Oh, good. I create light around myself. How is that helpful for me in this situation? So he didn't want to wear the Ring of Happiness because it made him not feel like himself. So I guess we have an antidepressant metaphor in here. I'd imagine that's what we're going for, an antidepressant metaphor. Yeah, because if you read right here, there's this queer little ring. A wizard gave it to me once, said I reminded him of his dead son. I guess I remember his dead son even more now. Anyway, he said it was make me happy. Lift the weight of the world off my shoulders or some such thing. Come to think of it, it's the only time anyone has given me anything. Personally, I think the thing is worthless, just like me. I tried it for a while, the happiness ring, but eventually I couldn't wear it anymore. It made me feel odd, not myself. I didn't like feeling that way, so I locked it away. Yeah, okay. We're doing an antidepressant metaphor. Oh. Chad, don't say wood. Zadillion. More of these fuckers. So what are the new magical equipment we got on? Okay, so we got Feather, Light, Fortified Personality. I think I prefer the Endurance, but I already have enough HP, really, with this rather balanced and reasonable ring. Fortify Health and Endurance and Resist Poison. Yeah, okay. A little bit silly, that one. Bro, how bad is my stealth? Bam, bam, block. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, block. Bam, bam. Hasn't canceled for the usage of the word queer yet. I mean, the arena master calls someone a dandy. And when he says it, you can clearly tell in his tone he means it to be a slur to gay people. Yeah, Yampuri goes to Tumblr every day. Whoa, bam! Bam, bam, bam! Attack me and I'll block. Bam! This gate needs to open somewhere. Here, perhaps? Well, that was kind of obvious, but okay. That must be for when we're finished with the dungeon. Yeah, we're stealthing. Cure poison's not too bad, but kind of useless when I have 60% resist. Whoa, stealth bam! Block, bam, bam, bam. Block, bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Block. Bam, 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 bam. Bro, you gonna fight back or what? Crystal staff, shock damage on target 15. There's a fix atop the Gromite Shaman's crystal staff. I think they're using the crystals as a power source for their weapons. Oh. You're straight into dandy? Well, dandy was originally not an insult. It was like 19th century fashionista, male fashionista. And then it only later became used as an insult for gay people. But once again, it's pretty clear in the way he says it that he means it as a slur for gay people. It's like not very subtle, let's say. Did one of them walk into the fire and burn to death?
Oh!
Okay, well that was a dick move. Whoa, bam! Uh-oh. Block, bam, bam, bam. Block, super punch. Block, bam, bam, bam. Bam. Is it playing a battle mage? Well, that's kind of supposed to be the default playstyle, mind you. Super punch! Bam, 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 bam! Ha! Get blocked. Bam, bam, blocked. Super bam! I'm not a battle mage, I just use a heal. Boo, 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 boo. Super punch! Bam! Bam! Block. Bam! 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 Block! Bam! The fists are not magical. This is all pure muscle. Okay, did I accidentally walk past the focus crystal? Because I have the staff, but I never got one. Huh. This is a sneak attack. And it automatically leads into a regular attack chain. So, yeah, you can kind of take people out pretty easy. Remember, they redid all the animations. Well, we can't go back, so it's gotta be in the next area. Key! Chat, does this look like a female Khajit? Fists of furry. My character jumps pretty well. How, man? What? How bad is my stealth sometimes? Block! What? Bam! Bam! What? Blocked! Bam! Bam! God damn it, my character is so bad at stealth. Block! Super bam! Super bam! 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 These guys really are not very good at fighting. They actually didn't... I am a stealth character. Well, no, it was supposed to be a hand-to-hand character, but it's supposed to be hand-to-hand stealth. The problem is my sneak is only 42. I think sneak kind of levels as if you're cheesing it. Doesn't really level so good normally. So, like, let's see what we get for just walking around in stealth like this. Actually, that is a lot. Very quickly. I guess I just don't walk around in stealth enough. Bro, come on! What did he hear? My foot creak? Bam! Bam! Ooh, bam! Bam, bam, bam! Bam! Whoa! Bam! Bam! Okay. Bam! 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 Blocked! Bam! 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 Back out! Back out! Bam! Back out! Bam! 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 Bro, come on! Ooh, super bam! Ooh, super bam! Bam! Dude, hand-to-hand is so fun in this game. I don't even know, man. This is ridiculous. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Blocked. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh. Blocked. Bam, bam, bam. 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 Blocked. Bam, bam. Blocked. Bam, 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 bam. Go on, try to hit me. Try. Blocked. Bam. What was my next quest? Okay. Khajit does not get anything from their fists. I don't think they even get plus 15 starter bonus. I think they only get plus 10. Did I get plus 15 or plus 10, chat? I do know they worked on hand-to-hand. Some people said they worked on hand-to-hand in the update.
Finally. Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me.
Oh, God.
Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker. Killaban near...
What the fuck was that?
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
How do I get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Yeah, Khajit being hand-to-hand experts was added in the... What the fuck did Khajit even get by default? Wait. They get night vision. What? Oh my god. Wait, this is the most worthless race in the game. Wait, I get Eye of Fear, demoralizing up to a level 25 target. Not even forever, so like at a certain point it does nothing. And I can do Eye of Night. Okay, I'll go get water. Okay, so it looks like okay. It looks like Khajit are basically the most worthless race in the game. Wait, they literally... Oh no. Huh. Yep. Basically, Khajit seemed to only be good for a, basically what I'm doing. Stealth hand-to-hand, and just getting really high starting bonuses for it to crush through the content.
The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sher Gorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh?
Okay.
As the adventurers make their way through Zedilian's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
Okay.
Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well. Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course,
it seems like a shitty system.
You wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done.
Okay.
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious.
It's not ingenious, it's just a torture chamber. Okay.
So good to be back in business.
Okay.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive.
Inactive switch. Giant gnarl, swirl, or a giant gnarl.
Oblivion is that thing.
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Why does he have orcish armor?
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
all.
for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
What's wrong with Lewin?
It makes no sense. Should be dead. Well, what? Who?
Okay.
This place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Uh-huh.
Watching them run.
Okay.
I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Zendelius.
Treasure. Drop keys.
Can't you just wizard it open?
Drop keys or a fire trap? I think the keys.
Cage is locked.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Zendelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ah, suit yourself.
Well, that's... Huh. Truly outsmarted. We dropped a bunch of keys in the most obvious trap of all goddamn time.
Keys fit the lock.
He's like, wow, they must be giving away all their gold. I better do it. Ugh. Okay.
Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly
Honestly, I like him
throw at
because he's clearly and blatantly the most rational. Ghost illusion or raise the dead.
Giving me the creeps.
Well, I mean, he's an orc, so I'll just raise the dead. Fight him, buddy.
The very dead rise in this accursed place. Very well. You'll not slay me without a fight. Have at you.
Well, what are his stats? He's in orcish, so he should be able to take down 4 zombies without much of an issue. Oh. Huh.
You've made short work of the
That wasn't really a trick.
Gorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice.
We just raised the dead and they killed him.
Last teleporter pad. I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. I'm afraid you've exhausted Zidilion's resources. This was the final chamber. Not to worry. We'll have your spoils too in no time at all.
I'm confused. That wasn't really even a trick. It was just raise the dead and then they kill him. Like, okay.
You are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Unless I also become a part of the trap. Detect life, feather, water breathing. Wait, where's the weapon? Dawn Fang? Bro, a really good weapon. Huh. That's a pretty cool weapon.
Good luck to you.
Okay, are you gonna trick me and put me in the trap? Don't you trick me and put me in the trap, asshole. A Knight of Order. Oh, God. Could you guys stop? Oh my God. They're very damaging. Block! Face punch! Face punch! Block! Super punch! Oh wait, I guess we don't have a super punch. Okay. Heart of Order. What are those?
Heard the legends? How could that be?
Because I just got here.
Beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Shea Gorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Quickly now, go! I got like all these different swords. Primal Order Sword? Primal Order Sword? Sterile Order Sword. Well, what's the difference? Oh, I guess the rank. Okay, fighting armored enemies might be a pain here, chat. I'm, not so good with it. If you're sent to jail, you are able to hide one of your lockpicks. Where? Dude, I do not have time to fight all you bastards. And they're gonna prevent my fast travel, too. Also, I need to go repair my armor. Yeah, that would probably help if I actually had armor on. Yeah. But my armor breaks and I'm not good enough to repair it, which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, remember, enemies are nearby. Yeah, well, enemies are always nearby. And Prairie, why are you even up? Isn't it early in Poland? You don't strike me as the up early type.
No, who's there?
How bad am I at stuff? Mangled flesh astronaut. Oh, that's a flesh astronaut. Oh, they're cool. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 boom. Bam, boom. Ow, fuck. Dude, stop running. Okay. The hell's a zealot mercenary? Why are you here? Yeah, I really need maybe to start putting some points in the HP. That could maybe be a good idea. What's my inventory space like? Spacious. Okay, so what's with the zealots? Water root pod pit. I don't know what that means, but I'm taking it. Oh. Okay, let's just teleport back in. Maybe I should go to the other side. I could try to build the amber set of armor, but it's kind of bad. Really bad.
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too! Oh, fribble!
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it. I'll crack the Findu. I will! You terrated it!
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet, ranting about the end of the world.
Gal burst in it.
Okay.
Hi.
Cutter's weapons. Okay. Chad, what do you think of the unarmed build? Honestly, I'm loving it.
Something smooth and sharp. Tradition. Over. Bring.
Don't I have ore? Gal burst in it? Yeah, me too, buddy.
I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere. Take a look. Not for that price.
What? Why did my relations go down? How did my relations go down?
I can accept that scene. I can you got a that's a fair bargain. A fair bargain.
Dude, I have so many madness shield matrix. Oh, shield. Oh, I see. So here's an arrow. We don't need that. Claymore. We don't need that. Mage shield. We don't need that. Sword. We don't need that. We don't need madness ore at all now that I think about it. We can sell you. We can sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you.
Fair deal.
Amber, I'm torn on.
See you.
Because I'm going to be real with you, Chet. Amber armor looks bad. Like, really bad. I was looking at it. It looks bad. I don't know. Everything in the DLC looks really good, and that shit just looks bad. But, like, not even, like, it's just bad. It just actually looks really bad.
So much to do. So little time left to do.
You have infinite time. I cured you.
Sleepy? If you would... Very well. Take care. Wish I could.
I did. Why did they not change the voice dialogue? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, boy. So, let's see. We can get 10 hand-to-hand by fortifying the gauntlets. From Amber, I mean. Oh, I don't like that. Because they look so stupid, Chad. I can't do it. I can't do it. It just looks awful. It looks so bad. I wish I could show you guys. Well, I mean, I could. Okay, so we got willpower is giving us stamina. Okay, maybe I'm gonna grab 5 endurance. And then let's get some speed as well. Being a little bit tankier wouldn't be bad. 265. I mean, we did get HP from the amulet as well. Chat, you guys are being quiet. I got nothing to play off of. You guys gotta give me something to play off of. What do you think of,
I drink to their health. Health, whatever.
Goodbye.
Gate to Bliss. Huh. Weird. I mean, honestly, it's, pretty nice looking, in all honesty. Wait, does Sheogorath not know that he's Gigaloth, or whatever that guy's name is? Gigaloth? The Fighters Guild, dude, I would ace the Fighters Guild. I would obliterate it.
Well now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedillion, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Yeah, we fixed it.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Always a pleasure.
Summon Haskell. Okay.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me.
Honestly,
when summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom.
Honestly, Chen,
to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
I don't think the LOL random humor of Sheogorath has aged well. Considering the target audience for this game is like 73 years old now.
Well, look who's here. Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
Your hair is way too good.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Haskell's been summoned too many times recently.
Yes, you've gotten rather proficient with your new ability. As I said, try not to abuse your power.
Okay, what if I just use it again? Then what?
Have we not covered this? I believe you've mastered your new skill.
Okay, well, I just want to hear all the voice lines, chat. I paid for the game. I'm gonna use the whole game.
I was right there. You could have just walked over to me.
Wait, gotta wait for him to go back. And... Yep, there we go. What do you got?
I assume you're having fun?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, I just want to see... Is the voice line ever gonna run out? Once he goes back, there we go. Bam!
Might we stop this now?
No! If you repeat a voice line, we'll stop. Until then, well, I can't do anything. Chat.
Surely you have something better to do.
Well, how many did you record?
Well done. Summoned again. I applaud you.
Okay, well, if you ran out of voice lines, I'd stop doing it. But you know, you just keep getting new voice lines, don't you?
What a surprise! I'm summoned. Your skill in repetition is truly astounding.
Come on, go back. And...
Clever. You've summoned me again. My lord has made quite a choice for his champion.
Wow, that's cool that you think of me as his champion.
That's enough. Really.
I mean... I imagine about 10 voice lines they stop? I don't know how much we're up to.
Enough. Really.
Okay, fine.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March.
Oh yeah, Jiggalag.
Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Jiggalag?
Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it. Hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him. Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event.
That Grey March.
Movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn. 2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised.
The Duke and Duchess.
What my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Okay, what's a Great March?
It's Jiggalag's time.
Well, I mean, I know what it is, but I'm hoping you guys understand.
You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die. Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Marakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Sean Bean voices the Emperor. Technically, but not what I would consider the Emperor. It's, yeah. I think, Picard voices the Emperor. Sean Bean voices the Prince? The not Emperor? The not Emperor? The almost Emperor? That was Emperor for a day? Yeah, Patrick Stewart does the Emperor.
Blessings, citizen.
Yeah! Neat. Yeah! Bonk. Stone, mug, knife, bone. What am I doing? Oh, right, I was supposed to meet the Duke and Duchess of Mania or something. Well, okay, while I'm here, chat, let me go pick up some hammers, because I have the hammer skill, the hammer magic gear now. So, I should have enough hammers so that I can hammer.
I do delicate things.
Okay, yeah, you're really creepy and evil.
Blades in the aisles. Maybe anywhere. Take a look. If you need... When you...
Okay, we got the hammers. The hammers are Hammerville. Honestly, one thing I do like about Oblivion is that you continue to play it and level up. You, like, definitely feel a lot stronger, which is really ironic because people complained in Oblivion you didn't feel stronger due to level scaling. But I would argue Skyrim was really the one that you kind of just felt like you hit a level and stayed there. Oblivion, due to the speed always going up, your jump height always going up, shit like that. I would argue in this game, definitely, it feels like you get more powerful.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it?
You've been waiting a long time.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. How long is an eon when you're 10,000 feet tall? Or if you're purple, it's all relative, you see? You wouldn't really know how long it's been since you were here. If you'd been here, there would have been no time at all. So who's to say? Don't answer that. I know the answer. I knew far more answers once, but they seem to have dried up. Or perhaps they drowned. I don't know anymore. You see what I have to deal with? I can't recall if I'm coming or you're going without the chalice of reversal. Oh, now you've upset me.
Uh-huh.
So you've heard of it?
No.
You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name. What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldu, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldu, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her! We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation.
Who?
Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
I don't think they'll ever do a Morrowind remastered, because... yeah. Morrowind remastered would be bad. They'd have to rework it so like the hit chance and all that. Like basically with Oblivion remastered, all they needed to do was remaster it. That's literally it. Like they worked on some of the shittier skills. They removed the gender bonuses. They fixed level scaling to 12 attributes. Honestly, none of those is really that big a deal, right? I mean, let me count it in total. They buffed mercantilism a bit. They seemingly reworked unarmed to scale a bit better. I'm not sure. I don't really know that. Level scaling got changed in an unspecified way. 12 stats per level. What else did they do? There's momentum while moving. That kind of should be really easy to do on the engine, Unreal 5. Attacks are slower and more damaging. What else is there? What else do they do? I mean, like, it's a lot for sure, but it's not actually that much when you think about it. Again, basically everything they did could have been part of like a 1.1 update patch if Bethesda ever patched their games, right? Like it was Baldur's Gate 3, this would have just been one of their big patches, right? Everything they did. It's not really that incredible, right? Like, I mean, it's obviously like really good. It brings the game up, makes it playable. Obviously, incredible from that perspective, right? But not like, let's say, that unheard of. It's just, it comes, like, it's already like a really good game. Everybody likes Oblivion, right? So making Oblivion that much better is just,
I don't
yeah.
trust that Dumag, so I don't shop there.
Okay, you.
Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
You slept with the Duke.
Pike, Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. Thaden's problem, not mine.
You slept with the Duke.
What?
It was definitely not you.
Do you have business in the House of Dementia? You have the stink of mania about you. Leave before I start vomiting.
Okay, but it's still white.
You have...
So...
I appreciate the gesture.
Give him like 50 gold.
You think I care for Thaden's toys? It matters not to me whether he suffers in agony or erases his mind with drugs. But if you insist, do you know the lengths of his depravity? How low he stoops to pursue his pathetic lifestyle? Feldu is a poison. It kills. And yet Thaden uses the chalice he created to twist Feldu into a drug he takes for his own amusement. How sick! If he was smart, he'd thank Sheogorath it's out of his hands now. And of course, he'd never risk himself traveling through Dunroot Burrow to get it. I've told you what I will. The chalice is a corruption. Feldu is a poison, not an amusement. You're better off leaving the chalice where it is. It's a poison. Plain and simple. It'll make you wish you were dead. And given enough time, you will be. The elytra and Dunroot burrow. The ones that secrete it are immune, but they're the only ones. If the Feldu didn't kill you, the elytra would. You're better off just leaving the thing in the ruins above the burrow. Take care.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if they remove... Okay, so, like, if you think about it, right? Like, okay. Huh, that's weird. Oblivion Remastered, they really didn't have to work with a lot. There was... Huh. That's weird. Oblivion Remastered, they didn't really have to do that much, right? But if they did Morrowind Remastered, we'd have to rework the combat. We'd have to, we'd have to rework the combat first off, and that would, like, just saying rework the combat is not enough, because I don't think a lot of people understand what that entails. Just rework the combat. Okay, so, like, if you keep the same damage levels, but you remove hit chance, then... Okay, great. So the player does outrageously too much damage early game. So every early game enemy needs HP. So now you're going to have to go through and rebalance every single early game enemy. That's going to be a shitload of playtesters constantly. Yeah, you're going to have to rebalance the entire game. So, like, you'd have to rebalance the whole game. You have to have, like, 50 playtesters. I mean, I guess you could do like a closed beta, but then like, I'm not gonna lie, your average player gives the most shit, biased, unreasonable feedback you've ever seen. And I honestly, almost every game where I've seen players give feedback on balance or anything like that is just useless. 90% of the time, the devs actually make improper decisions because the players are so stupid, they just give horrible advice, and the devs go are like, wow, well, universal opinion seems to be this, we should do that, and then the game ends up getting fucked over. I mean, look no other way than, like, Last Epoch. I'm gonna keep using Last Epoch kind of example like this. All the people who play Last Epoch are like, it's so good, look how fun and powerful I feel, and then the game's player count is just getting obliterated because you can only play the game for like 40-50 hours before you're just done with it. Anyway, so we know you. What about you?
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
Yes, I do.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now.
Mad God.
Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None. Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait.
She has no boobs.
Slip a knife into my spine when
literally
I'm not
none. Huh. Who's spying on you?
Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never. I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful.
Okay, her voice actor is not that wonderful.
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Seriously, what the fuck? Oh, she does have boobs. They're just like here. They're literally almost at her waist. Boy, her model must look fucked up. I think the whoever remodeled her character maybe screwed up. Like a lot. It looks really weird when you notice it. Her boobs are almost at her waist. Okay. I noticed because like the chest plate things, like the boob armor was like extended, but it, like there were no boobs, and so it's just like armor sticking out, and it looked weird. Yeah. What are we doing? Right, we gotta go get the chalice or whatever. She's like overreacting, but like it's like she's good half the time, and then the other half the time she's either like not emphasizing or emphasizing too much. But she nails it sometimes. Just, you know. All right, Haskell.
Yes.
What about the conspiracy?
You have been asked to work with Herder, I understand. Herder has a great affinity for his work and can be a very useful ally to you. Do not hesitate to make use of his talents.
Thank Invisible Haskell. What about the thing?
A glorious existence.
He didn't help me with the chalice. That's annoying. I'm getting a Bosmer pure archers. Have our big marksman, light armor, stealth, athletics, acrobatics. Well, it really depends what you want from there. You got room to grow. So, do you really want no magic at all? There's pretty much no downside to just chucking a point in restoration. If you don't go restoration, you could go conjuration, do a summoned bow for the early game. You could also just go mercantile, get a shitload of money. You could do, let's think here. I mean, so you got light armor. You could do armor smithing, because eventually that does let you get a damage boost. Alright, so you don't need block. Block is what I would normally go in that sort of situation, but you, I don't think you'll be blocking. Oh my god, they're really gonna make me use the path? You bitches. Wait, now that I think about it, did they not actually add more music for Shivering Isles? Huh. Does Conjuration scale, chat? Now that I think about it, Conjuration... Well, let's see, well, okay, here's the question. Even if you summon a Daedric Bow, that's going to be good all throughout the early game to mid-game, even into the late game, but like once you start reaching level cap with enchanted weapons, won't the Daedric Bow only... I mean, it's literally just a Daedric Bow, right? You can summon a bow, can't you? I think that's the problem with Conjuration. Well, you could also use Conjuration to summon someone so that you can, like, sit them in front of enemies. And then they would tank for you. Dude, you're not animating. Fuck you. Animate your attacks, damn it. Cheater. Then, of course, again, you just got Restoration, which is just, generically useful. I think I've gotten Restoration on most every character, because it heals, it restores stamina, and eventually it can buff as well. What even are the skills for magic? Aren't there a lot? I feel like I'm forgetting some. Mysticism. What is mysticism? Absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal the past, bind souls. Illusion, charm, conceal, create light, silence, paralyze. Oh, you could go illusion to paralyze. Reduce encumbrance. Alteration's pretty good as well. Wow, speechcraft is fucking useless. Holy shit. So it just saves you like 50 gold every time you go to persuade someone? Maybe if bribes were like 5 times more expensive, and even then, mercantile would just be better anyway. Who's out there skinning dogs? Probably Sheogorath. He is, you know, actually kind of crazy. They do call him the crazy god. That is his name. You know, I feel like Bethesda very clearly does like it when people cheese the terrain, because way too often they put terrain cheesing, like literal areas of their map that are like, they exist for no purpose other than to cheese terrain. And then everyone feels like they're exploiting or cheating by cheesing the terrain. And they go, And Bethesda's just sitting there like, oh no, you got us. Oh geez, whatever shall we do? Oh. Hiya! Hiya! Burrow, burrow, burrow. Where is the burrow? Block! Punch! Block! Punch! Block! Punch. Okay, I feel like it's supposed to be here. Oh, it's that. Barrier membrane. This barrier cannot be moved by hand. Oh. Asshole!
Yes? Do you require assistance?
How do I break it? You're useless!
I shall await further summons. No doubt you will have need of me.
Okay. Do I need to be like close? If I'm like right next to it, will you do it?
Yes.
You're useless.
I shall await
God damn it.
Summons.
Okay. So what does Conjuration do late game? If you use bound weapons, does Conjuration just like completely fall off and become dead? Okay. I'm trying to think here, chat. I'm trying to think here. Dude, come on.
Yeah.
This appears to be the one thing I can't punch my way out of. Okay. Huh. Oh, I need to ingest Feldew. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe if I read the quest. Feldew. Bound armor and bound weapon should probably do something in the late game. Hit me. Hit me when I'm blocking. Use an attack, asshole. Thank you. Bam! 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 Wha bam! 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 Blocking, blocking, blocking. Dude, use an attack, jerk. Fuck you. God, I'm a punch machine, if you know what I mean. What the hell are you? You look a little bit tankier than the other ones. Soldier. Not too bad, though. Although, I will be honest, the damage over time... Withdrawal is setting in. I don't have withdrawal. Oh! I think I know what it is. Yeah. So I have withdrawal, which is dealing damage over time, but due to the mod's healing out of combat system, it's actually slowly outwhelming it. Overwhelming it? Overpowering it? Out-healing it? Maybe. Or maybe I just don't understand the mechanic at all. Who can say, really? Oh, your endurance, willpower, and speed are affected. Painful fell due withdrawal added. Okay, but in my defense, I don't want to. Bro, what? Bam! Bam! Face bam! Wow, you guys suck at this. The effects of fell due withdrawal are worsening. Okay, let's go look at what it's doing right now. Yeah, it's getting kind of bad, I won't lie. I'm gonna ignore it though. I don't have enough magic to cast my heal anymore. Well, that's no good. Bam! Block! Bam, bam! Block! Bam! Block! Bam, bam! Block! Bam! Block! Bam, bam! Crippling fell due withdrawal. How much is crippling? That's just 10 of each category. That's not even an issue. You guys suck at this. Okay, I'll be honest. Okay, maybe we just eat the Feldu. Does that get rid of all the addiction penalties already? Nope. Huh. Nope, okay, it did. Good as new, chat. You know what they say? If you're addicted forever and then you have one thing and you're good to go. That's what they say, alright? Bro, why is my stealth so pathetic? I feel like my orc was stealthier and he was just running around in heavy armor not giving a shit. If you're addicted to meth, you should allow yourself to have a little meth as a treat. Whoa, the block. The goddamn hatchling could find me? What level is my sneak? 42. God damn it. I might Feldu withdrawal again. Block. Punch. I mean, maybe I should level my sneak up more. I mean, I'll probably level up during the thieves quests, right? Super punch! Punch, punch, punch! Yeah, the sound effect is just so nice. Watch this. Super punch! Punch, 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 punch! Punch, 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 punch! Punch, 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 punch! Yeah, my controller vibrates each time I'm going through withdrawal. It's pretty much just purely vibrating now. I think the idea is that my character is in great pain. Super punch! Super punch! Punch, punch! Super punch! Super punch! Punch, punch! Dude, these guys suck at fighting. Everyone on the Shivering Isles sucks at fighting. How have I not leveled up sneak yet, though? Like, what the fuck? Bro, I'm doing so much sneaking. Whee! You can't run into a wall anymore, I don't think. Yeah, I think they put an end to that one. Or maybe you can. I mean, let me check. So I just hold up. I'm just holding up right now. Honestly, it would be nice to get a couple more points into it at this stage. No, it is going up. Okay, fair enough. The effects of Feldu withdrawal are worsening. Yeah, I know. I know. Maybe I shouldn't be leveling sneak while I'm dying of addiction. I don't know, that might be a poor decision, really. Let's just double check. Are you leveling? You are leveling, just very slowly. I don't have time for this shit. Stealth punch! Punch! Punch, punch, punch! Punch, 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 punch! Punch, 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 punch! Okay, for God's sake, let's just eat the Feldu again. Goddamn dying over here, man. Shivering Isles is a really good quest design and all that. I actually like it a lot. I didn't think I would like it that much. I don't remember it being like that much better than regular Oblivion. But then again, it was, you know, 19 years ago, so sometimes I forget stuff, chat. How did the chalice get down here? Did someone walk through like 3 miles of tunnels to deposit it, or what? Did they take it? Did the drones steal it? Did he get, like, burglarized by giant insects? Okay. I guess if you don't cheese level your... I guess if you don't cheese level your stealth, it can kind of take a while, huh? Bam, bam, block, bam, block, bam, block, bam, block, bam, block, blam. Wow. Dude, spiders are absolutely terrible at hand-to-hand combat. I don't think they know what they're doing. How am I in withdrawal again already? It's like each time I curve off withdrawal by using the drug, the effects get less and less each time. How can that be? I don't think that's how drugs work. Super punch! Flame stock. You know, I need to look up alchemy on Oblivion. Because there's actually something that's been bugging me for a while. Yeah, alchemy was buffed. Yeah. Alchemy, wait, but can alchemy ever give me buffs, chat? As a hand-to-hand expert. Wait, I can get strength, can I? From alchematizing? Wait, I should have done alchemy. Fuck. Dude, it's not Googling to look up the differences between vanilla and modded alchemy. You recognize versatile ingredients, properties of potion, and can handle more simultaneous potion effects. Or wait, is that how it worked already? Huh. Actually, I don't know. It's worded very differently than it is in the original Oblivion, though, which leads me to believe there's some differences. Does anyone know how leveling up works in the remastered version? Because I believe in the base game, only your main skills level you up. Or is that not true? Because I clearly see main skills and secondary skills both leveling me up. Was that in the unmastered version or not? Unmastered. The demastered version. I should look through every single skill and compare it. Well, that's a difference here, Yunpuri. There's major skills. There's major skills and minor skills. There's no miscellaneous skills or anything like that. So it appears that... Okay, so what... Do you know the rate? ASTF, ASTF, ASTF? From what I saw, somebody said... But, no. I do know major skills have more of an effect, but I'm wondering how much the exact numbers are. Is it... Like you need 20 points and majors give 2 points? Minors give 1? I think that would be about correct, but I don't know for sure. Bro, how bad is my stealth? He like saw my ass and was like, I know exactly where he is. I know where he lives. I know his zip code. Bro like saw my foot sticking out behind a corner and he's just like, I now have his search history. Okay, there's gotta be some difference with unarmed, but I can't find the differences. Let me look at hand-to-hand Oblivion. Let me look at the exact differences by using the wiki. Okay, so it's the fatigue damage. And, okay. So the fatigue damage... The fatigue damage is what's been added, as well as all power attacks getting the disarm, as well as recoiling armed opponents when blocking. Okay, so unarmed just got like crazy buffs. Does someone have a... I'm gonna see if someone has like a... Oblivion remastered skill changes. All new leveling changes explained. No, it's just fucking clickbait bullshit. Has literally nobody compiled the skill differences? Wait, no, they haven't. Maybe I should just do that. Damn. I'm actually annoyed because, like, I would like to watch a video with those changes, but it doesn't exist. So it's like I'm gonna have to be the one to do it. So it doesn't take longer to level. Okay, so what you're telling me is it doesn't take longer to level. So basically you now just level faster because minor skills are contributing. Is that why people are noting that they're leveling up way faster now? Yeah, because what I'm doing is I'm comparing it to the UESP. Is that listed? Do they actually have patch notes somewhere? God, I would love to. I'm gonna have to make a video on this shit. Ugh. Damn it.
Huh?
Okay, how do I get the withdrawal to permanently go away?
Who's there?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
There's a UESP about the changes. UESP Oblivion remastered changes. Bug fixes. Bugs introduced, that does nothing. Okay. Hold on, I'm looking this up. Body, oh, so hit reactions, okay. Basically, if I actually hit their head, they get staggered. So there's even less reasons to ever use power attacks, ironically. They do the most damage, but just spamming lights will do more DPS by mid-game, and then also chain stagger people. Huh. Wait, isn't this actually a really big change that isn't talked about? Daggers and short swords now scale on agility rather than strength. Isn't that kind of, like, actually a really big change? Huh. No one ever told me that. That's weird. It's like a very large change. I didn't think they made... Like, even if it makes sense, they haven't really ever made changes like that. So that one's odd. Wait, literally not even the UESP is talking about. Why is no one mentioning that they rebalance the skills? I'm losing my mind. Bro, it's like actually a really big deal. Not even the UESP. Oh, for fuck's sake. How? How is no one talking about this? Maybe it's in the leveling changes? Ah, here we go. It's in the leveling changes. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to find... I'm gonna have to compare so much shit. Okay, so I'm looking at this. I could definitely make a video on this. This would actually be really helpful. Oh, wait. What? Huh. No, it grants 15. Oh, that's why. Holy fuck. Okay. It wasn't a 7% shield on blunt. It was a 15% shield. That's why I literally do not take damage. Holy shit. Yeah, that maybe is a bad idea. Blade is also outrageous. Huh. Okay, Alchemy also got a catastrophic buff. So in the base game, Alchemy did not increase. So basically... Okay. Alchemy... What the fuck? Okay, so... It used to be you could drink one potion and a potion could have 4 effects, correct? Do I have that right? I'm just sorry chat, I'm like double checking here. I guess I could show you guys while I look at this. I'm just double checking. Alchemy used to, you could drink one potion, it could have 4 effects, right? But now, even if you get novice, that's the old master. The old novice alchemy, is that the new novice is the old master, which is crazy. At Journeyman, you can get 6 potion effects already. And at Master, you can have 10 simultaneous potion effects. I think I'm understanding why they made the difficulty so ludicrously broken. I think in addition to everyone using magic, they're also assuming everybody's crafting potions. Where's that Jamar guy? Huh. Yeah. Marksman just got the chance to paralyze, which is kind of nuts. I wish they okay, could I please? Please. They don't have it. Ah, for fuck's sake. How annoying. Bro, I really want to see what that means. Merchants offer their best items. Like, this is why someone needs to make a video, just so other people can come figure this shit out. Oh my god. Sneak attacks with daggers now deal 8 times more damage? Wait, chat, what was the old one then? Does anyone know? Okay, so it used to be 6. I remember it being ludicrous. So basically they nerfed the fuck out of sneaking. Unless you're a dagger user. Okay, so I actually like that. I know people normally hate nerfs. I actually think that's a really good idea. Sneak is... I actually mentioned this a couple days ago, didn't I? Sneak in Bethesda games has been so goddamn broken for so long, it's crazy. Wait, but does that mean... I need to look at the stat in game. Okay, but I'm actually confused. Because it doesn't say... That's balls, one-handed and bare fist do 2 times. 3 times. Well, what does that mean? Can you only sneak attack with certain weapons? Can you not sneak attack with... two-handed anymore? Wait, does anyone know that? Can you not sneak attack with two-handed at all? That's weird. They completely reworked Speechcraft. And it doesn't matter. The biggest one is this alchemy change. I really want to understand 10 simultaneous potion effects. Bro, I should have gone alchemy. I should have gone alchemy this run. God damn it. Fuck, now I kind of want to go alchemy. Damn it. The block shield bash is also really interesting. Okay, so you can repair magic items earlier. Okay, that one's really good too. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Master Alchemist getting 10 effects? I need to go get water. Bro, I need to make a video on this. I'm gonna finish this quest, then I'm gonna make a video. More people need to know this shit, because, like... it's actually kind of a really big deal. Yeah, I need to... because I need to make a video and I need someone to explain to me just how broken alchemy can get. Let me go get water. So basically, Stealth Archer got giga nerfed. Okay. Yeah, no, I basically like every single one of those changes. Your sneak has increased to 44. How fast is this leveling? Because I know... Okay, I'm just gonna do this for a second.
Terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of DeBella's priests and
Because I think there's 3 people, if I was listening properly, or up there. So I'm kind of giga leveling my stealth right now. I just want to get 1 more point so I stop being a jackass and never being able to stealth. Maybe 1 more point will do it. Maybe that'll be it, chat. And then I'll be a real ninja. Okay, I kind of thought it would be done by now based on the rate it was going. But if I go check, I'm going to be right next to it. I swear to God. The second I go check how far it is, I'm going to be right next to it, chat. Oh, maybe they left. Well, this is awkward. Huh. Wait, but there were people up here. Where'd they all go? What the fuck? Oh. Wait, do I get stealth skill? Sneak, my bad. For walking around them while they're asleep? A little bit. Wake up, assholes. We're gonna fight this out fair and square.
Watch out!
Bam! Come here! Bam, 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 bam. Oh god, you guys are tanky. Oh, bam! Bam, bam. Oh. Uh-oh. Block. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, they are so tanky. Bam, 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 bam.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
I'd really like to see it, Coville. I'd really like to see it. Yeah. I'd be very, very interested in knowing just how silly you can make alchemy. But no, oh, I did hear 3 people. Oh, Chad. Oh, there's only 2 people. I know none of you said it, but you were thinking it. You were thinking, oh man, there's only 2 people there.
Arms! To arms!
How come the woman sleeps alone and the 2 men sleep next to each other, Chad?
Get out!
What is this sexism?
Get out! Get out!
Cheap wine, cheap wine. That'll do. That'll do. Hi-ya! Yeah, 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 yeah. Bro, I just want to loot. Block. What pow? Oh my god. Wait. I can see the hair through it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can I not loot you either? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Are they just gonna keep spawning? I do not remember. Whatcha? Wah. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? I'm taking that sword. I'm getting out of here, chat. Fuck this. Okay, so light armor is definitely a bit harder than heavy armor. Let me tell you, chat. Heavy armor mace basically is an unkillable god. Light armor hand to hand is not an unkillable god at all.
Hi. Gate Triumphant Champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
Yes?
Dick. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be done for now.
House of Mania.
I'm gonna make a video. Cause, well, I mean, I want a video for myself to be able to look at, but if I have to personally research this shit, if I need to research this shit and make the video myself, I guess that's what needs to be done, because certainly if...
To buy calipers and tongs.
Certainly if I would like a video on this, then also there would be people like me who are probably annoyed and frustrated and just want a video. I don't, yeah, so I'll see you guys. See you guys later. See everybody. Yep. See everyone. Come back tomorrow. Make sure to subscribe. That's really important. Make sure to like.